Hello, darlings. One of my kitty cats is a little bit ill. Bot tricks. Get out of here, bot tricks. Get on YouTube. Who even is this guy? Put user in timeout. Remove a standard moderator. There we go. Bot tricks must have been one of the random bots I signed up for to try to make this shit work. Yeah, one of my kitty cats is sick today, I'm afraid, so I'm a little bit late on. Hello, Alex! How are you? Hey, Kira! It's alright, she just ate something, probably. She's better now. On the mend. You're right. Cats, like, eat a lot of random stuff. Just pick up stuff on the floor like fluff. Cats are kind of dumb. Hello, Fugger11 on kick. Fugger11 on kick. Hi guys, how's it going? How's it going? Right, what are we up to? Make up and go. I don't even know where that is in here. Make up and go. Everything's complete on these panels except for this, which we... I don't know when we get to that. When do we get to Dancing Avengers? Dancing Avengers. 57. This is all done. This is all done. This we're missing. Created by the stars, loved by the skies. That's quite a late one, isn't it? Created by... Oh, there. 54. $34. Oh, makeup and goes right here. Oh, God. Weak-willed, quick to run, and fond of drink. He's the picture of a lost cause. Even so, the Gunsmith sisters are determined to whip their uncle into shape as head of the alloy foundry. Don't have high expectations here. Not off to a flying start. One fine sunny day, the captain steps out onto the deck of the anchored Grand Cipher. Silver and Kukuru are already up on deck, working at some sort of task. An assortment of tools lined up before them.
昨日はよく眠れたかい？そうか。ならよかった。
昨日の依頼、結構大変だったもんね。今日はゆっくりできそう？はい。今日は依頼を受けるのはお休みってことになりました。
それは何よりだ。働き詰めで疲労をためすぎると手違いにつながるからな。
とか言ってるシルバネーも根を詰めがちなんだから気をつけなきゃダメだよ。
気をつけるとしよ
う。Kukuru is set to inherit a storied gun workshop that has existed since the time of the war. On hearing about the captain's lofty goals of reaching the ends of the skies, he decided to join in on the crew's adventures. As an expert gunsmith, skilled in both the development and maintenance of firearms of all kinds, her skills have proven invaluable to the crew. Silver left her hometown to embark on sniper training. As she too, as one does, stayed at the gun workshop for some time. She became fast friends with Kukuru, daughter of the workshop owner, and they grew to trust each other more than real siblings might. With her hometown of Mefarash shut off from the Erster Empire, Silver joined the captain's crew to help resist the Imperial Army. Her impeccable aim as a Deadeye makes her an irreplaceable member of the crew. Which is why I know her so well.
そんで二人とも何やってんの？床に並べてるのはシルバネーの狙撃銃のお手入れと調整をしてるんだ。ちょいと複雑な構造だし、新しい技術も使ってる銃だから細かいところまで見ておきたくて。はあ、シルバさんの銃って。
Lyria, Vernon, and the captain look on with great curiosity.
ククル姉ちゃん、新しいグリスの壺持ってきたですよ。ありがとうクムユ。こっちに置いてもらえる？はい。
The thingy event is about to end. The island event. I just checked it on the website. Taken in by the owners of the gun workshop at a young age, Kamiya is the object of endless doting affection from her foster sister Kukuru. Often startled by the smallest things, timid Kamiya joined the crew to toughen herself up. She's gained a sense of composure over the course of her many adventures with the captain and the company.
あれ？どこへ行くんですか？
Ah!
銃を持ってるの？
Disaster strikes.
あ、一緒にお手入れするんですね。お、いいね。一緒にやろう。
細かい掃除は依頼がない日でないと難しいからな。
お掃除、クムユもお手伝いするですよ。
Always put tomorrow on the best banner ever in Wizardry. Yeah, it's a banger. It's an awful banner. I guess they finally realized like how much Arboris is worth to people, since they deliberately pulled Arboris out of order to not put him on that last banner that we had, and instead dumped him on whatever the hell this is. Because he was meant to be at the start of that last banner in terms of chronological order. He was just blatantly missing.
あらかた終わったかな。お疲れ様でした。あっという間に組み上がってまるで魔法みたいです。小さいパーツが多いもんだから目が痛いですよ。
目薬をさそうか？
As the captain clears the deck, grunts can be heard near the landing zone.
この声はガラドアさん？
Galadar is a famed blacksmith acquainted with the captain, Kukuru, and Kamiya. Flustered Galadar boards the ship, puffing and puffing. Bullocks, I tell you. It's bullocks.
確かお父ちゃんと一緒に武器防具の工房が集まったギルドの会合に出てたんだよね。
それなんだが。はい、
ガラドアさん、お水ですよ。
これはありがてえ。いいか、ククルクムユ。とにかく一回銃工房に帰んな。
まさかお父ちゃんかお母ちゃんに何かあったの？
あのな、お前さんたちの両親が離婚しちまうかもしれねえんだ。
Oh no.
は？なんだって？
Jesus, the gunsmith sisters raise shouts of surprise in response. The rest of the crew, also acquainted with the owners of the gun workshop, quickly taken aback. People realise Astral Break 3 has higher soft cap than Hue 5. Yeah, it's crazy. It's because it costs so much to cast, right? Seems that often those soft caps have take into account the AP costs of the SP costs of the skill. My man has been chosen to lead the efforts of an up-and-coming foundry. His name is Dan, eldest son of the gun workshop's former chief. Most people see something a little off about Dan. They know that deep down he's not such a bad guy. Can Uncle Dan pull it off? Utter his two loving nieces, who volunteer to help out with this endeavour. Their uncle, for family, for the future of the alloy foundry, Kukuru and Kamiya rise to the occasion. This is going to be fucking awful. I think it's pretty safe to bet. We evade skipping this one. That's the real question. How bad will it be? Silver, the captain and company, standing watch as Kukuru and Kamiya conduct maintenance on Silver's sniper rifle. Just then, a harried Galadar bursts in. Hi, Ariato. I feel like I've already seen everything I need to see for this one. Oh boy. Crew is baffled at Galadar's shocking revelation. You're trying my patience already. Dealing with world-ending threats here, Kamiya. Nobody gives a shit about your parents' divorce.
親方さんとおかみさんが離婚だなんてとても信じられないな。
ですよね。親方さんとおかみさん、とっても仲がいいのに、一体何があったんでしょう。おたおたしてても仕方ない。団長、私たちちょっと重工房に一旦帰るね。おった、今から寄り合いの気空艇のチケットを取るんじゃ時間がかかっちまうぜ。
Hey, Keiko. The captain nods in agreement and offers to take them there on the ground cipher.
団長、ごめんね。せっかくのお休みなのに。でも、ありがとう。本当に助かるよ。
Yeah, she takes off and makes haste to the gun workshop, home of the gunsmith sister's parents. The moment Kukuru and Kamiya are ready to knock on the door of their home, loud voices emerge from within. Mama Gunsmith doesn't even have a name. Oh, maybe that is her name, Mama Gunsmith. Kukuru and Kamiya jump in between their bickering parents. Why their parents don't even have their own models? This is criminal. Hello, Breadstick. Thank you, dude. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the sub. Super kind of you. It keeps me going. Congratulations on your greater Warp 1 victory. I can't do this. Okay. Yeah. Let's move on. Hello, it's Mr. The increase in mineral resources at the hands of the Miners Association has caused a great commotion. Resistant negotiations with the association, the Smiths Guild has decided to establish an alloy foundry that will develop more metalworking technologies. But Eineke on the back and instantly won. Nice! Eineke, the secret key. The spark that ignited the gunsmith parents' conflict is revealed to be Papa's decision to put the alloy workshop under the command of Uncle Dan, Mama's older brother. Kukuru offers to allay Mama's concerns by watching over the unreliable uncle, which leads the captain and the others to temporarily guard the alloy workshop in cooperation. There are a lot of references from the Library of Ruina in Limbus. Not as many as you'd think. They're there, and like I played Ruina, but I played it a long time ago, so I didn't remember a lot of the stuff. They're kind of there, but it's not really a big deal. Around the time discussions wrap up in the workshop. Oh no, I don't want that. Kukuru and the company seek out Uncle Dan to inform him he's been appointed head of the alloy foundry. They find him swilling suds into a local eating house. Dan reluctantly accepts upon learning that his younger sister is vowing to walk out on her family if Dan can't carry out his duties. Redsick is juiced, yeah, it's true. Several days later, the captain and company travel with Kukuru and her Uncle Dan to an alloy foundry in Volts. Several days later, the captain, Uncle Dan, and the others set off for Volts to see the alloy foundry building and then furnish it with a variety of equipment, including a safe from the knick-knack shop. Dan steps in to relieve Silver of a weighty safe, which prompts Kukuru to remark with a sigh that her uncle's impossible to hate, to give him some gentle encouragement. I don't know, I fucking hate him, so... I hate all of you. God, your Shelly's stacked, dude. Congrats on getting through it, Katakuri. When we return from the knick-knack shack. Oh. Once the supplies have been procured, the captain and the others clean up the alloy workshop well into the evening, at which point they realise that Uncle Dan has taken off. he is wont to do. Oh, he's wont to do, I see. Silver lets Kukuru know that she's going off to hunt him. Oh, Uncle Dan. Big kidder. Uncle Dan walks the streets of Volts alone, attempting to reconcile his desire to leave the workshop with a sense of obligation to Kukuru. Back at the alloy workshop, the family members have a dinner time discussion. Do you mind, Uncle Dan? About how Uncle Dan was always kind to Camille. He could get along with Mama Gunsmith if only he were more serious about work. Haven't played Wizardry in 2 weeks. You're a fraud. It's okay, Katakuri. Don't worry about it, man. Just play whatever you enjoy. Silver finds Uncle Dan in a tavern and challenges him to a drinking competition with the condition that if he wins, Dan has to treat his job as head of the Alloys Foundry seriously. Silver powers through to victory, and Dan vows to do his all in the service of family foundry. Hi, Fox. How's it going, man? The next day, Galadar stops by the alloy foundry during breakfast to ask for assistance of Silver, who consents with alacrity. Hearing the other members' impassioned discussion about alloys, Dan realizes that it's time to man up. He still lacks confidence. So yet again, we have a princess trainer storyline where, like, we're spending fucking 6 chapters convincing someone to not be shit. Several days after the captain arrives at the alloy workshop, Dan shows no sign of slacking and is all peaceful. Kukuru departs for the knick-knack shack to purchase a furnace and incidentally check out Sierra's dazzling selection of minerals. While Dan is alone in the foundry, a number of men burst in and announce that they've come to squelch operations before they begin in earnest. Going so far as to threaten Kukuru and the sisters as leverage in order to protect his 3 beloved nieces. Dan gives the men the guild funds contained in the safe. Oh no, Dan! Kukuru has returned from the knick-knack shack and is preparing the evening meal when Vern realizes that the outer wall of the alloy foundry is aflame. Although the occupants are able to extinguish the fire, some of the men who took money from Uncle Dan soon reappear to finish destroying the workshop as they were ordered. A battle ensues between the captain's party and the men. Should we be like saving the world or something? I don't know. I feel like we've got bigger things to worry about. and Uncle Dan. Not cockeyed man. Oh no. I'm doing okay. We're just on a we're in a shitter here. Please get us through here. Whatever the opposite of peak is, that is what this side story is. It's like gully. A gully side story. We've had a lot of really bad side stories in a row. Must be in the dregs right now. We're building up to night side stories. I know we've got a summer side story after this as well, so the chances of that being good are like slim to none. Stop talking to us, please, so we can just win. Thank you. Beach episode, it could well be. They just blew them up. Couldn't you do that to start with? With the others' help, the captain turns over the men to the guards, and a guard station Uncle Dan provides an account of the burglary. Having heard the news, a worried Mama Gunsmith rushes to the alloy foundry only to discover that the safe has been emptied. Dun dun dun! How are you today, Fox? What's on the cards for Big Foxo? The Fox King himself. Hello, Chili. At the foundry, Mama Gunsmith directs a barrage of questions toward Uncle Dan, and despite Kukuru's attempts to restrain her, the overwhelmed Uncle Dan rushes out. When Mama Gunsmith says that Uncle Dan is a screw-up through and through, Kukuru is at a loss to respond. There's a Final Fantasy 14 with Quant. Big Q is involved as well. You guys are living the dream. The captain and crew leave the crestfallen Mama Gunsmith to Kukuru, go to search for Uncle Dan. One of the men who attacked the foundry returns a share of the spoils, whereby the captain and the rest learn that Dan handed over the money to protect his nieces. The hunt for Uncle Dan carries on. Uncle Dan. Oh my god. Please. The captain and compatriots find the rain-drenched Uncle Dan on the outskirts of town. Dan insists that he acted like a thief no matter what the reason might have been. Kami, however, rebuts that Dan's refusal to explain would mean he doesn't trust his nieces and implores them to stop running away. Message seems to get through. Yeah. Once again, we've reached a point in the anime story where everything could have been solved by just fucking talking to each other. Shocker. While on assignment to research the islands, Silver hears news from Galadar about the attack on the alloy foundry. An investigation indicates that the assault was likely instigated by avaricious radicals from the Miners Association in an attempt to rein them in. Tut tut tut! That's not how you spell rain in that context, is it? Rain like rain in horses, not rain as in a monarch. terrible translation. He decides to talk with a certain someone. I get so tired of it, man, especially in this game. Like, they do it over and over and over and repeat in the side stories. Like, someone gets flustered and can't explain, so just runs off and goes and puts themselves in some kind of dangerous territory somewhere, rather than like simply talk to their family or friends. They instead thrust themselves into the jaws of danger, the maw of depravity. Such classic anime. Who would want to talk? Once Uncle Dan is accounted for, the captain and the others choose to have him hide in the ship. Yukuru had been blaming herself for this series of incidents, but after her parents encouraged her, she was able to approach her work with a new sense of enthusiasm. Lack of communication is how you get Catherine situations going on. You know? Can you stop licking my arm, please? Thank you. When Galadar visits the alloy foundry, Yukuru apologizes for the loss of the guild funds and vows to recover them. He replies that when one falls, one must choose whether to turn away or face failure head on. Hearing this, Yukuru turns to her thoughts to Uncle Dan. One day, while he's hiding aboard the ship, Uncle Dan asks the captain and shipmates to shuttle him to other islands. While en route, Dan confesses that, following his father's accidental death, he was unable to show himself and ceded control of the gun workshop to Papa Gunsmith. The captain agrees to support Uncle Dan's attempt to make amends. Six chapters. Did it really need to be 6 chapters long? Being realistic. Could it have been fit into 1 chapter? Yeah, probably. Curious transported Dan to somewhere or other. To the destination. Oh, fuck. Wrong back button. I get caught by that all the time. The crew has transported Dan to his destination. Its location on the map suggests an island with coal mines. At Uncle Dan's request, the captain and the ship are bound for islands affiliated with the Miners Association. Dan hopes to find an ally within the more pacifist wing of the association, but is rebuffed everywhere he goes. Nonetheless, he resists the impulse to flee. Continues brainstorming through the islands. You'll get there, Uncle Dan. Have faith in you, my man. Hi, Nick. After the latest snag on his island tour, Uncle Sam steps away from the captain company in search of a place where he can smoke. Okay. Only to be jumped by one of the radicals and beaten unconscious. The next moment, don't smoke, everyone. That's what you get for smoking. The next moment, Silver steps in to defeat his assailants before they even notice her. Imagine smoking. Oh my god. The captain and the others return to the alloy foundry in order to tend to Uncle Dan's wounds. The gunsmith's parents are moved to tears upon learning that Dan, despite all of his injuries, attempted to win allies in the Miners Association, and Mama Gunsmith finally accepts Uncle Dan as a brother again. Great. That's great, everyone. That's great. So happy for everyone. Damn, Fox wrong. Insane. Doesn't happen often. After a lively dinner, the captain and company retreats to the rooms to rest. I just can't. On the night that Uncle Dan returns to the alloy foundry, Lyria is awakened by a vibration on the heavy-duty mining excavator driven by one of the radicals. Captain and the others take up arms to stop the excavator before it can make an impact with the building. So our boss fight here is against a piece of machinery. Wow, you got so many friends, folks! Okay. Oh, shit. Hi, Quantum. Big Quants. I might have fucked this up by attacking on the first turn there. It's living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa. Quantum's over there. You can do it, gang. I believe in you. Beat the machine. Hooray! Hooray! You did a great job, everyone. The captain and the other party members topple a heavy-duty mining excavator and, in doing so, protect the alloy foundry. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Captain and associates succeeded toppling the heavy-duty mining excavator and protecting the alloy foundry. Twain of the Eternals, why the fuck? Why? Pays a visit to the head of the Radical Miners, which helps restore peace between the Miners Association and the Smiths Guild. Even after the captain and the others complete their mission, Dan continues to work with a dedication at the foundry. Okay. That's great. That's just great. Oh, we've got our party. It's fine. We just need to turn on Cowlick to farm this. At least we got to turn it into quite a short side story. Doing Society Chain feels weird hearing Eustace talk because he's Zoro's voice actor. I'm not very familiar with One Piece, so I doubt I would even notice. Oh, this is a skin. I mean, I guess we can get that. $130. Let's make the magic happen. The island event is about to end, by the way. Oh, it's actually ended. It's already ended. Finish Home Sweet Moon? No, I haven't got to it yet. Home Sweet Moon is like chapter 70 or something. Oh, fuck. Home Sweet Moon is Society line. We are not there yet. On earth is happening in the chat? Am I gonna have to remove Om again? If I have to move Om again, it's getting deleted. Please use Om responsibly. Yeah, again. We must rid ourselves of the brain rot. If you think Capital would make a great mod, tell Fox all about it. Or Senna. If I've been reading the right stuff, Sierra is going to give us a free evoker. We get a free evoker from the Sun event. We get a free one from doing And You. We earn a free evoker in Sun event. We earn an evoker in Sun event. It's not like it's just going to give us the evoker. We have to work towards it, right? Does Sierra still give a free evoker? Sierra had a free evoker like last year or something. I don't know if that's like ingrained into the missions now. You still get a free evoker through Sierra missions? Because there was a Sierra event last year where you got a free evoker. Ah, okay, later this month. I see. Well, that's nice, isn't it? That's nice. Love a free evoker. Boom, 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 boom. I need to see Sierras today. See what I can unlock for the water grid. Take anything, I'll take scraps. I have to shut you up, aren't I? The voice is off. Did I have to listen to Mining Excavator Man? Going wild. 50 times. Hey Marsh! How you been, brother? We'll have all the evokers in no time, friends. Gonna have so many evokers. Hey sexy, hope you've been keeping well. With the Granblue universe being introduced to me when I watched people play Granblue Versus, I always thought Vasaraga was some kind of villain. He's one of the society dudes, isn't he? Granblue Fantasy shows he's not the case. A bro. That's his edgelord motif. I liked Vasaraga and Zeta's rapport when I played the one society thing we have been able to play. Was it called like Footprints on something ground or something? Sacred ground? I don't know. Hoof prints on sturgeon ground? Something like that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, man. The thunder god and the lightning god or something. I didn't actually mind that story. It was okay. It was aight. I've seen some very bad stories in this game. That one is above average. Case in point, the one that we're doing right now. I've grown to understand, Jammer, that that's not the worst thing the game has to offer. So, like, I'd rather have the "and then there are monsters" than another, like, 6 years of text over some topic that really doesn't need that much text, like their parents' divorce, Kamiya's parents' divorce. Still yet to find a side story that I've enjoyed as much as the second Alchemist one. That was actually the peak. Alchemist Desire. Yeah, it was very, it had a very, like, shonen feel to it. Footprints on Sacred Ground. It was alright. They're just there, like, trying to have a conversation, and then suddenly the boss man shoots lightning at them or something. New intervalo for Limbus next week. What, really? That's insane, man. They are pumping content. Oh, you're lying. I believe it, because, like, they just pumped out so much content in a row. Why are we timed out? What is going on? Wow, Bellico! You're out of control, mate. Yeah. You better be fucking sorry. Nah, I wouldn't. I can't imagine they would do that, Capisaur. Forgive me. He does seem genuinely sorry. Should we let him off? How about you be sorry? What do you think, guys? Should we let Bellico off? Man, so Marceau, make me some French toast. Meta team for Dragon, boss. Do 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 do. It's my X account. Fuck. Why am I not signed into X? Completely fucking useless. Shit site. Not even look at it. Yeah, completely useless. Yeah, they killed the dragon. Good job. Good job, whoever. Think you do it? I can do it. No, I can't. I also can't be bothered. More ashamed than when I was spamming assy dick in chat. I believe it. If their team was 3 units, I mean, great. thing is, I don't really give a fuck, Radius. Like, I don't find that content fun. I just don't want to engage with it. Bondmate. Oh no. Bondmate that I won't use. They have level 5 Alice inherit on all of their characters. What? Which no-names would need level 5 Alice inherit? You're out of control, Bellico. It's gonna be alright, mate. You chill out, okay? I'm glad. Actually feel better. Hey, Grease! Congratulations, Shaman. What are we up to today? Side stories. Living the dream. Siding some stories. I'll time out you if you're not fucking careful, mate. You're an idiot, mate. You got a lot of pink power, Radius. I'm feeling it. Oh shit, we're done. My liege, what is going on? Right, let's grab the skin. Even a cool skin? No, not really. Will I ever use it? No, probably not. You own Kukuru, so... You never know. Okay. Great job. Slew another side story. Oh god, yeah, we got Poacher's Day next. Oh, this ain't gonna be great. It's not a flying start to the day. Right, Poacher's Day, I think it's a summer event. Poacher's Day. We've got so many summer events left. Ugh. Benthic Island, a fisherman's village that is undergoing redevelopment as a resort attraction with its own unique delicacies. Hopes run high for a colourful summer. But arrant poachers are out to dash those hopes. Kill me dead. An anomaly strikes Benthic Island, one of the islands among the August Isles and home to stalwart fishermen. Oh, yeah, voices. But we turned voices off. The event where they released the first Eternal skins. Oh my god, no. Congrats, Cruz. A bevy of injured men are hauled over to the Fisher Chief.
奴らまた海の上で襲ってきやがった。休め。すみません、旦那。情けねえや。
Hey Joe.
いやあままたえずいことじゃか。アウギュステの漁業組合の最近の事態を
What character he is.
続ないと思うちょる。密漁者どもめ。聞けばよろず屋さんが腕のええ貴公子を手配しちゅうが。いらん。ほがなこと言うな。漁師バーで解決したいち言うのもことクイーン。シェロカルテさんの紹介じゃき必ず解決してくれるちや。好きにしろ。
Armor crosses his arms and gazes into the distant sky. He sees a blue airship fast approaching. Oh god. Girl, humming as she strolls along the halls of the Grand Cipher, turns to meet Eugen's gaze. He spots the captain there too, and approaches with something in her hands behind her back. I love how this game is voice acting for everything but FGO in a similar style game from the same time period as none of the cutscenes despite making infinitely more money. Yeah. That took me by surprise with Granblue. I never expected as much voice acting. I thought it was going to be a voice acting-less game, if anything. Eugen attempts to figure out the mischievous grin on her face. Karen proudly whips out her swimsuit and flutters it around. Don't you drag me into this? This perky girl on such friendly terms with Eugen is Karen Estepera, self-proclaimed acting captain of the crew. Captain of the company's first encounter with her happened some time ago. Why have we never fucking heard of her? If that is the case. Karen shows up out of the blue just as the captain's crew prepares for liftoff one day. Okay. Yeah, she thinks she's the main character, yep. A distant relative of Eugen, Karen comes from a bloodline of magicians. She grew tired of a constant magical research tasked upon her. Nobody dies in this game, or will we? Eugen has a sit down with Karen's parents and ultimately decides to have Karen join them on the crew's adventures for a while. She's been having the time of her life as she's the self-proclaimed acting captain of the crew ever since. Oh my fucking sweet Jesus, no. Harry didn't die, Nick. Everyone who's died in this game, like, still exists and or is subject to revival. Harry takes the letter from Eugen and opens it up. Oh,
元気にしていますか？おいげんさんに迷惑はかけていませんか？何か失敗して危ない目にあったりしてないか心配ですってまた帰ってこいの手紙じゃんこれ。
Feeling irritated, Karen holds up a letter and tosses it into her bag.
私は楽しく聞くし
Oh god, she's unbearable.
水さそうとするかなっていうかこれまで順調にやってきてんのにさ。
Okay, I'm out. Chief fisherman of the Benthic Island watches as more and more of his compatriots wind up injured. He has no choice but to accept help from the scarefarers. Meanwhile, aboard the Karen cipher, Karen and barely continue excitement for the cruise vacation on Benthic Island. Inviting you to August's newest attraction. Welcome to Benthic Island, home of breathtaking scenery and exotic sea creatures. Feel the tug on your heartstrings as you behold such wondrous spectacles. All of us residing on the island welcome you from the bottom of our hearts. Enjoy an incredible time on the quiet beaches of Benthic Island. Benthic Island Tourism Committee. Holy majoli. Charlotta's here. Oh my god, no. 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 This is a skip. I'm not even gonna give this a chance. I'm out. Get me out. The captain's crew members, some of whom have never been to the sea before, take in the sights of Benthic Island. Karen has chosen this island as its famous delicacy, sea urchin, and she leads the crew to the nearest restaurant. We're not off to a flying start today. Two skippers straight off the bat. An apologetic waiter informs the crew that while urchin isn't available at the restaurant, they may be able to find some in the fisherman's. That's kind of cute. Fisherman's village. On the way there, they spot a woman embroiled in a dispute between fishermen and thugs and decide to intervene on her behalf. It's kind of cute that she was humming along with the tune in time with the tune. I think that's about as peak as the side story is going to get. Okay, can go fuck himself. I'm being tested today. Yes. Funny as hell indeed. The woman turns out to be Twain of the Eternals. She's here with Seraphon and Threo at Seacart's request. Yeah, so they're going to be in costumes, right? Yeah, as you said, it's Eternal costumes day. Low server there, okay. Fucking out. Hey, thank you. No, thank you. Seacarт and Kaz greet the party at the village, explain the recent attacks on the fishermen and warranted the hiring of the Eternals. The captain offers to help too, but is rejected by Armour, chief of the fishermen, for being too inexperienced. Okay, so let's just fucking leave and let the Eternals handle it. I don't know, Cruz. I don't know. Maybe you should ask HRT. Puzzled by Armour's cold reaction, the crew learns the outsiders are forbidden from accompanying the fishers. Turns out that urchin poachers have been attacking the fishermen, though strangely no urchin here have appeared in markets, black or otherwise. As the crew wonders about the true motive of the poachers, an urchin suddenly washes up on the shore. Hi, Polly. The next one will be a banger, surely. So next we have the night chapters and Buzzed Amped Up Summer. I'm very tempted to just do Buzzed Amped Up Summer first because, like, that's going to be fucking abysmal, isn't it? Might as well just get that out of the way. Crew leaps into action to protect the fisherman from the Urkin. Karen thinks she has delivered the final blow to the Urkin, but Armor is thankfully present to save her from a surprise spike attack. Great. Brawny men lurk within a dark cave, biding their time until their leader gives them a signal to move. Brawny men lurk within a dark cave, biding their time until their leader gives them a signal to move. Meanwhile, Karen takes another crack at persuading Armor to let the crew go fishing with him, and he finally relents. Now permission to accompany the harvest, the captain chooses a select few members to board the fishing vessel. Armor teaches Karen and the others how to fish for Urkin and the importance of masking their own smell, so as not to alert the Urkin to their presence on a fucking ship. Oh, Jesus. We've got to fight a lot of Urkins during this too. Not even blast them with our own party. Is 900 attack too much in Wizardry? No? Why would it be too much? Yeah, I've seen Japanese players with 1,100 attack. I think nearing 1,200 attack. So no, definitely not too much. The crew finally gets to enjoy a taste of the Urkin after the successful harvest with Armor. Their enjoyment is short-lived when they hear sounds of poachers attacking the village. Oh, absolutely fucked. It could go fucked. The poacher's subdued and restrained. Karen chips her captives into closing the location of their hideout. Captain, Karen, Siegfried, Charlotta, and Aya arrive at the mouth of the cave where the poachers are hiding. They see signs of the giant, dangerous creature, but continue to the cave on high alert. It's all too quiet in the cave. Something or some things surely lurk in the shadows. Aya lets loose a series of insults, goading the poachers into coming out of hiding. Crew fends off the poachers' ambush, but now they have to face the enemy's secret weapon, a giant crab that's been fed Urkin meat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is a giant enemy crab. Got it in one.
人のバカンスは刺激的であります。
そうだよ。雑魚にやられるほど落ちぶれちゃいない。
海の正義は守られたであります。
Poachers are actually remnants of the Adajimoki from North Vass, now led by Giza Lugim after Giza Lether's downfall. Is Giza Lugim aims to claim the biggest prize of Benthic's annual harvest, the Urkin Queen. Nobody fucking asked. Jizza openly admits his plans to the crew, fully expecting to defeat them anyway, with his other secret weapon, a battleship powered by a dog. Gives the crab grab weapon. Wow. The more you know, Misaki. The more you know. What on earth? Bro, could you shut the fuck up? Thank you. Crew captures Jizza, the leader of the poachers. Meanwhile, Armor is caught in an explosion, trying to save the mothership. While the crew is fighting inside the poachers' hideout, the captured poachers back at the village break free of their restraints, causing a huge uproar. Armor tries to stop them from blowing up the mothership needed to hunt the queen, but he's too late and gets caught in the explosion. It's a lot of slimes. This isn't story, can't be so. It's still better than Neverness to Everness's story, but like, that's not saying much, is it? Despite his heavy injuries, Armor proclaims that he needs to get back to fishing before the Urkins start spawning and become worthless. In the meantime, he gives the crew a permit for unrestricted use of the beach as thanks for dealing with the poachers. Izmir creates an ice net that drags up loads of tasty sea morsels out of the water. Would help me. Cats and the others enjoy roasting seafood over an open fire. Izmir remarks that this might be her last time, though no one else hears it. Okay. Crew captures Jizza, the leader of the poachers. Good old Jizza. Aya tries to convince Jessica to go for a swim before the waters become cloudy with Urkin eggs. Their awkward but caring sibling bonding time is interrupted by unwanted visitors. That shit. We've had a lot of skips the last 2 days.
やってやる。
悪い子にはおしそれ
We've reached the dead zone of side stories.
うせろ、その程度かよ。
アイル強くなったんだね。
Cora Twain and Karen discuss sibling relationships as they watch Aya fight off a horde of crabs. Should they not help? Karen then gives Twain a pair of special sunglasses to help her deal with the intense brightness of the sun in her eyes. Is that a plot point? I don't know. This entire story was constructed so that they could sell their beach skins for their Eternals. Let's be real. Stefan confers with Sayaka about the poacher's intentions and what the fishermen plan to do next. Before long, the day comes to an end. Everyone gathers back at the village where they suddenly receive news that the Urkins have started spawning much earlier than expected. You brought to them, then it works. You're part of the problem, Crease. You're part of the problem, mate. A floating bag of crab droppings picked up from the sea confirms the fisherman's worst fears. The smell of enemies has triggered the Urkin to spawn prematurely. The queen were also to lay her eggs now. The overwhelming population of newborn Urkin would devastate the environment in the coming year. Yeah, he was moved by the story. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Poachers who are unafraid to die offer to hunt the queen for a fisherman if they are released from custody. Armor obliges and reveals the location of the queen. Karen can't stand to watch as the taunting poachers sail away, and she vows to go after them. Stefan calmly comes up with a strategy to fight the poachers based on the poachers' desire to humiliate the fishermen. The Eternals and the crew split into different teams for the upcoming confrontation. I wish we could split into different teams where my team just leaves the island. As the captain, Karen and Seophon sail to meet Jesus fleet, Seophon tries to dispel Karen's anxiety. Jizz's dog on wheel battleships appear and a fierce fight ensues. Oh, kill me dead. I'm pretty sure it is Nick Rogers. Like 98% sure it is. It's versus Dragon Knights, but it has. I'm gonna do Bzzd Summer, Bzzd Amped Up Summer first because like I'm at such a low right now. I figure I might as well just get it over and done with before we get into the nights. I also need to do Sierras today. I'm hanging, boss. I'm hanging. The summer events get good eventually. Do they? Okay, if you say so. If you say so. All seems lost for the captain's team when Karen points to the beached Urkin queen off in the distance. The battleships peel away for the queen, which turns out to be only a drawing on a canvas. Siegfried and Aya launch themselves at the deep poachers. This sounds promising. Yeah. Yeah. Maydays isn't that far away. Maydays is 52. Oh, shit. The best thing about this side story is that Siegfried is just wearing his fucking gear. He just doesn't have a beach outfit. Siegfried and the fishermen continue their fight against the bulk of the poaching forces. Jizza, his men deceived, is left to fight the captain's team alone. He's just wearing his regular outfit. Knowing he's outmatched, Jizza makes a furious sprint for the real Erkin Queen. With his battleship, Threo creates a tidal wave that the crew rides to catch up to him. With nowhere left to sail, the crew engages the dumbfounded Jizza in battle. You're gonna get it now, Jizza. Jizza tosses multiple bags of crab droppings into the waters above the Queen's lair, but each and every one is frozen by Twain's arrows infused with Izmir's ice magic. With Jizza out of the picture, the crew is free to dive down and take on the Erkin Queen in peace. You don't want Jizza in the water, do you? It's not sanitary. How's this thing fire? It's in the water. Criminal. Shit. Didn't really mean to hit back. Doesn't really work here in the story. Captain and company dive into the sea for a final confrontation with the Erkin Queen. The Erkin Queen is successfully harvested and the bounty is split between all parties involved. The topic of Karen's unwillingness to write home comes up, and after her fellow friends decide to write letters to her parents, she feels obliged to write one herself. Exclusive character! Karen! Yeah! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm gonna do summer bullshit first, because yeah, might as well just get it out of the way. This is summer bullshit. This one amped up summer. Right, what we got going on here? Standard. Oh god, what's this? I hate to see this. Karen and the captain head out to the shore for some more good summer fun. It's a loyalty episode. Let's just remove ourselves from that, shall we? Imagine dating Karen. What kind of fucking imbecile? You'd have to be brain damaged. It was like this with the other one, whatever the other story was. I can't remember what it was that had like a date thing on it. Right, that was fun. 50 crystals, well earned. Hi, Zodrak. Hopefully this still kills. I mean, it should do. Yeah. Well, let's get our shit. Yeah. Some random summer skin selling showcase. Holy moly. I'm sure Buzzed Amped Up Summer is going to be better. I have total faith in Buzzed Amped Up Summer. Summer Izmir released around that event, had her outfit censored when using English language. Oh really?
役に立つの。
The grind never ends. We are chugging through the side stories though. I haven't really skipped that many. It's just this last chunk has been especially bad. We've had like 4 skips in a very short space of time. Oh. What did they do? What was so bad about the censorship? I see, I see. Move the cutout under her chest. Get more clothes to hide the bottom bikini. Yeah, okay. Move to under boob window. Okay. the side story mines. We're toiling away in the side story mines. Sounds like they should localize this. I'm gonna do bzzzt, amped up summer first. Bzzzt. Maybe I'll do Maydays first too. Kappa Summer Chronicle. Oh my god. Might as well just rip the fucking band-aid off and get all these stupid summer shits out of the way. Any day soon, Cruz. Any day soon. You'll be there in no time, mate. What if you have to do it to, like, get your rank up, Fox? I don't know what the higher rank missions are like. Probably end up doing some Earth stuff eventually. Just because Wind will be like one of my strongest teams. Light and Dark though, like, I don't really see how I get into Light and Dark. I think Light and Dark might just be cooked forever. Just give up on Light and Dark. Oh shit, I've so massively overfarmed this. It's fine. Kind of turned my brain off. Buy some soul berries. Yummy soul berries. Hello, Senna. We've done 2 side stories. I've skipped them both. They were absolutely appalling. We're about to do another summer side story, so you could be in for a little hat trick of skips. Right, Poacher's Day. It was so fucking awful. So let's leave the night set for now. We'll go and hit up bzzzt, amped up summer. Olivia, fallen angel of dusk, accompanies the crew on a summer trip to August, hoping to learn more about the ways of mortals. However, their trip takes a turn. They run into the dark side of the eel business. The captain and company take a leisurely cruise through the skies in anticipation of their long-awaited vacation. It's a merry time for all aboard the Grand Cypher as they venture toward the next destination. Olivia stands alone on the deck, her eyes settled on the vast horizon before her. She joined the crew shortly after the cataclysms that shook the world. The unbalancing of the tetra elements, governed by the 4 Primarchs, caused islands all over to begin sinking. It was then that Olivia's island sunk into the abyss. In her search for safe haven, she caught sight of the crew amid the chaos. Touched by their efforts in working together with Primal Beast to thwart the cataclysms, Olivia asked to join the crew. As the Primal Beast who wields the power of dusk, she can grant any foe a fitting ending, thus providing the crew with absolute protection at times of rest. The captain gladly accepted her request, and they have been travelling together ever since. But her true identity and purpose remain concealed to the crew. Oh. Okay.
青少獣オリビエか。間違いではないが正しくもない。私はかつて星の民が空の世界を占領していた時代に生み出した原初の青少獣天使。終わりと休息の時間、宵闇を司り、空の世界に悪夢を寄せつけなかった天使。それが私だった。
Okay.
私はあの方々と共に創造主と創造主に反抗し、我らは勇ましく戦い、しかし敗れた。口惜しくも我ら打天使はパンデモニウムに封じられてしまった。いずれ我らは再び決起せん。今度こそ勝利をつかむために敵の動向を探ることが肝要だ。姉得意点のそばにいれば。
Okay, I didn't ask you a life fucking story, Olivia.
我らの敵の動向を探れるはず。人の子の仲間を演じるのは遺憾ではあるが、同胞たちを私は必ず役目を果たし。
Okay. Right, so we don't know who she is. Olivia's true objective is to free her captive brethren from Pandemonium. She patiently observes the movements of her enemies, biding her time for a chance to strike.
同胞たちを解放する術は未だ見つからず、天使長の目がこちらへ向く前に急ぎ手を打つべきではある。とはいえ確実にやり遂げるために焦りは禁物だ。好機を逃さないようにしなければ。
お、オリビエ、ここにいたのか。
Are we not brethren?
ああ、B か。私に言おうか。
そろそろ飯の時間だぜ。 おいらはまだ食堂に来てねえ奴らを呼びに来たんだ
So
よ。
this is gonna be what? A story about how Olivia decides that she actually really likes the crew.
そうか。手間を取らせたな。今行く。
Most of the crew have already gathered in the mess hall, making for a lively scene. Loane and the Brosen buddies, Tomoe and Elsam, come out from the galley. How her life got flipped turned upside down, and she'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, tell you how she became the prince of the airship Grand Scythe. No, it isn't quite there, is it? They approach the captain, who waits in line for food, with a request of swords.
この辺で店出してる古いダチ公が食あたりだか初期あたりだかでぶっ倒れちまったらしいんすよ。
この時期が稼ぎ時っつう話なんで、ダチのピンチっつうことなら一肌脱がないわけにはいかねえ的な。
同じギュステスからうなぎ屋のバイト
Dude's
つ
in
つ
Gust.
バカンスも楽しみつつ的な。
Loane being part of this story is an instant like, okay,
つうわけで
I'm gonna hear you
今
out.
回のバカンス中
ダブルワークの許可お願いします。ありがとうございます。
うわそれそれルリピッピ素質あるわ。
かしましい奴らよ。
みんな揃っ
What
て
do
い
you
た
want,
のか。
Dragon Girl?
待たせたようだな。
Hello, Angel
何
Girl.
の話してたんだ？今年の休暇、ロアイさんたちはうなぎ屋さんでバイトするそうですよ。うなぎってなんだ？いずれ名前だな。
うなぎか。我も知らぬ名だな。
ギュステ界隈のシーラス島にある密林で取れる魚なんすけど、これが味っぺーんすわ。
白焼き、肝焼き、骨せんべい、なんでも激うまなんすよ。
でもなんつっても忘れちゃいけねえ鉄板が
かば焼きウェイ。
かば焼きウェイ？なんだそれは。
ふっくらした切り身に甘じょっぱい濃厚なタレをつけてじわ焼きするんすけど、これがまたレジェンド級にやばいわけよ。シメ何杯もいけちゃう的な。
Loane might be saving Summer
む
for
し
this
ろ
one.
タレだけで指名いけちゃう的な。
Thank goodness for Loane. Apparently Loane's really popular in Japan.
なんなら匂いだけで
So I've been told.
何杯もいけんべ。
ですよ。
As he fucking should be.
いや、つかさすがのかば焼きでも匂いで何杯も無理目だわ。
さすがにかば焼き食いてえわ。
え？俺かば焼き焼いてっとこ見ながら白飯食ったことあるよ。ちゃんとかば焼きの味した。
うわぁ、ガチ勢いらした。
Dude, that's pretty woke.
さすがエルッチの妄想力果てしねえわ。
I've seen some gameplay of Loane in the fighting game. All of his like super moves involve the bros coming in and them taking their pyramid stance. It's fucking sick. Naive question arises in Olivia's
食事
mind.
など栄養が取れれば何を口にしても同じではないのか。
Ah, this is the sort of character Olivia is. I don't mind this kind of trope. This is okay. We might be in for a winner here. We might be in for a winner. We've got like bearable characters. I don't mind Scathershire either. Scathershires pretty chill.
ああ、そうだ。君は神竜だと聞いている。
We somehow managed to avoid cringe characters.
スカーサハだ。この姿である我のことは
スカーサハ殿だな。了解した。今後はその名で呼ぼう。そして、私にもオリビエという名がある。よければ君もこの名で呼んでくれ。
オリビエか。よかろう。しかし、スカーサハ殿か。 少々堅苦しいな。まどろっこしい物言いはすかん。スカーサハでよい。
わかった。それでスカーサハ、私に何か意見があるのか？
オリビエよ。同じ人ならざる者として、そなたに良いことを教えてやろう。人の子の営みというものは、時に不可思議だが、面白くもある。とりわけ、食物への熱心な探求心には、うまいものを食すためには、多少の手間は手間とも思わぬらしい。そうして生み出された食物。料理は、人の子にとって地層となる。心通わせた者たちと語らいながら、地層を分け合い食すのは、それを一言で栄養の摂取と片付けるのは野暮であろう。
あら、興味深いお話を
And Rosetta's here.
ロゼッタ殿。
今オリビエに人の子と交わる者の先達として少々ものを教えていたのだ。ロゼッタ、そなたも同じ聖少獣としてオリビエに何か言ってやれることがあるのではないか？
そうね。確かにスカーサハちゃんの言うように、
We've won the lottery
人
here.
々の暮らしは私たちにはない特別なものよ。私たちはそれを楽しんでいるし、心地よく感じているし、今はわからないかもしれないけれど、きっとオリビエちゃんもそう感じられる時が来るはずだわ。だからオリビエちゃんには今を自然体で楽しんでもらえればいい。
こうして寝食を共にしているというのに、互いへの好奇心を失えば途端に日々はつまらぬものになる。
そういうものか。
長々と語りはしたが、まあ小難しく考える必要はない。成り行きに身を任せ、今という時を楽しむがよい。
そうだな。私もこの気空団の一員だ。スカーサハやロゼッタ殿の言うように、人の子の営みを理解するよう努めよう。
それがよかろう。
Another day, another war on the August Isles.
うなぎが食べられるのは今の時期だけ。
Fender guy.
今朝上がったシーラス島のうなぎだよ。
Ah, vendor guy, I'd like one of your finest eels, please.
どこよりも安くて美味しいよ。
With the eels in season, competition heats up in the market between food stands to see who can attract the most customers. Only this year, it's reached a tipping point. The recent poor haul has caused the price of eels to skyrocket, with hardly anyone willing to buy them anymore. The problem of the non-moving inventory only worsens with each passing day.
ああ、こりゃもうダメだな。日が長いせいかすぐだぜ。
明日は気温が上がりそうね。今日よりはうなぎが出そうだから、今日の2倍は仕入れておかなきゃ。
旬のうなぎだってのにもったいねえな。仕入れ量間違ってるだろ。こんなに無駄にして。
Mass amounts of eel meat continue to be disposed of as dead stock.
世間じゃうなぎは絶滅の危機だってよ。この生けすには5万といるってのに。
ありがたく思えよ。おっさんらがうなぎを独占できるのはボスのおかげだってこと忘れるな。
ええ、ありがたいことです。今年は不良でしたが、これでなんとか。おい、また殺人魚にやられたってよ。今度は2人も。なんだと？
はあ？殺人魚だ。
Hello, monkeys. The monkey perched up in the tree beats its chest in agitation. stares towards the sea, where a mysterious fish discharges electricity in the vicinity. Bzz. Amped up summer. Exclusive character. We're getting Olivia. Olivia. The vast expanse of white sandy beach and deep blue sea sparkles beneath the cerulean skies, signaling the arrival of summer vacation. Summer love, summer memories, summer jolts. Summer jolt. There's more than one way to enjoy a summer vacation. Pretty sure nobody considers summer jolts as a way to enjoy a summer vacation. This year is sure to be one of the most stimulating yet. I don't know who Cyril is. Naoise. I mean, he's okay. Oh, no. Cyril's with Naoise, isn't he? He's from that same kingdom, as is Helles. It's that crew. That crew from the whatever it is kingdom. Oh, and of course Scathacher is with that crew as well. Yeah, they're all part of that same story. Makes sense. It's not a bad host. Could be worse. Love it when skies are cerulean. Yeah, me too. Cerulean skies are pretty. I thought Bzz was about bees. I could see that. I could see that. Free summer skin for Olivia. You mean free Olivia? Because I don't have any other Olivias. Cool. Bzz. Ramped up summer. Having made landfall on Serath Island, the party heads to Lowain's Eel Stand. Lowain's Eel Stand. The crew docked the Grand Cipher on the central island of the August Isles. They then board a commercial flight from there to arrive at Serath Island.
ここがシーラス島。気持ちの良い風が吹きますね。心が躍ります。
少々眩しいですね。群島の他の島に劣らず、日差しが強いようです。
日焼け止めを忘れぬようにしましょう。団長殿もお使いください。
素敵なバカンスになりそうね。
Captain and company make for the eel stand where Lowain and Bros are working their part-time job. Trying to find Poacher's Day on the list there. What was the other one we did? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The other one we did. This is getting like kinda small, you know, relatively. Two and a half rows, yeah. This one. It's the blacksmithy kitty, right? The gunsmith. Make up and go. Yeah, it's this one. Make up and go. This is fucking appalling.
市場に乗り越して仕入れ直談判なパティーン。
おい、来たぜ。こんにちは。
おお、男女たち、もうシーラス島に着いて。
I love it when Lyria uses the bro lingo. It sounds so good. The voice actor must have so much fun with that.
さあさあ、実はかば焼きさんまだ出せねえやつなんすよ。
うなぎ業者さんに何かあったっぽくて納品まだなんすよ。そんで店の開店遅れまくりマクリスティ的な。
肝心のうなぎが届くまで仕事できねえんす
So
よ。
true, Alsum. Ain't no deal if there's no eel.
そうだったのですか。お疲れ様です。
いや、ほんとすみません。自分らで散
Now
々
East is
鍛え
looking
合ってこれとか
prettier than most of the girls.
って話で、準備できたら呼びに行くんで、せっかくのバカンスですし、夏中してください的な。
幸先が悪いな。
とはいえ、物流をどうこうできるわけではありませんからね。
Serral and Now East, they're the actual eye candy of
ま
this.
た伺うことにいたしましょう。
仕方がないな。ローアイン、トモイ、エルセム。
ロイヤルハートアザース。待っててもらう分、届いたら全空一のかば焼き作るんで。
それじゃあまた後で来るぜ。スカーサーちゃん、一緒にビーチで遊びましょう。ああ、行くとしよう。せっかく水着とやらに着替えたのだ。存分に遊ぶぞ。
Bearable. So far, bearable.
自分から呼んでおいていないってどういう神経してるんだかあの人。
10点集を全員アウギュステに集めたいみたいだけれど、去年は2人しか集まらなかったから意地になっていたし、今頃はどこかの空域にいるのかも。
はあ、まったく
さてや
変なこだわりよ。まあいつもといえばそうだけど。
Pair of Aroons sharing similar features with young children of all types by their sides, stand on a beach on Seraph Island. They wait for a man who has failed to keep his promise to show up on time. Pair think back to an encounter days earlier. Zephon, leader of the Eternals, paying a sudden visit to Stardust Town is a most unexpected surprise. Mustn't hit back. Two caretakers of the orphans there brace themselves for whatever Zephon might say. Ah, that's fair. Don't recognize the other one.
どうしたの？教えて。
I thought that was Tien.
聞いて驚くなよ。なんとなんと10点集全員でアウギュステに行っちゃうよ。
は
あ？それは任務ってこと？
なんなん任務だなんて野暮な。みんなでバカンスに行くんだよ。バカンス。アウギュステの青い海。欠かせないご当地グルメ。波に揺られたりさ、ビーチバレーしたりさ、絶対楽しいと思うんだよね。どうどう？
Yeah, Tien's beach outfit is less revealing than a regular outfit, which is kind of funny.
何を言い出すかと思えばそんなくだらないことですか。だいたい全員なんて無理です。去年だってほとんどが断って。
海？バカンス？エステル姉ちゃん、海行ったことある？
ないよ。
ああ、じゃあみんな初めてだ。
お、いいねいいね。興味出てきた？
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
行かないの？
いつもみんなに相手にされなくてシエテお兄さん悲しいんだから。みんなが行くって言うならお兄さん手配とかいろいろ頑張っちゃうんだけどな。
ね行こう。カトル兄ちゃんいいでしょ？海、私も見てみたい。
たま まには息抜きも必要だろう。お前たちも兄弟たちもいっつも頑張ってるんだしさ。
Although Fiora and Tien belong to the Eternals, the most fearsome crew in the skies, they also care for the street children of Stardust Town. It is a constant struggle against the local mafia, and the pair cannot forsake their duties.
無責任なこと言わないでくださいよ。
私たちが留守にするとあいつらに知られれば。
大丈夫。心配しないでお兄さんに任せてね。それとも俺が信用できない。
Tien and Fiora know full well just how strong Seraphon is. From their past experience working together, the siblings are confident that things will turn out just fine once Seraphon has put on his game face.
本当にいいの？兄弟たち全員だよ。アウギュステの海って有名なリゾート地だからお金かかるよね。
全部あなたに
請求します。
心配ご無用。子供がお金の心配なんかしない。
The most well-known Skyfarers, surely they're rich as fuck.
カトルは兄弟たちとバカンスを楽しむことだけを考えてくれればいいの。
うん、わかった。
お、嬉しいこと言ってくれるじゃないの。お兄さんもっと頑張っちゃうよ。
それじゃあカトル、みんな、
いざという時は僕が姉さんと兄弟たちを守らないと。
はい、星屑の町ご一行様確定。
So Tien and Fiora's visit to August became a reality.
ほんとよくやるよね。絶対集まらないと思うけど。
ニオやオクトーやウーノは簡単には見つからなそうだね。フュンフは去年用事で行けなくてすごく来たがっていたから連絡がつくといいんだけど。
それにしてもここ暑すぎやしないかい？
うん、大丈夫。暑いのは苦手じゃないもの。それより見てカトル。
Children are full of smiles as they run around the beach with the billowing waves in view.
みんな楽しんでる。
ああ、そうだね。
多分海に来たことは間違いじゃないと思う。あの子たちにも楽しい思い出作ってあげたいもの。そうだ、カトル、あそこへ行ってみない？到着した時に見たんだ。カトル動物好きだから楽しめると思う。
なんだいそれ。別に姉さんが行きたいならついていくけど。
うん、それじゃあついてきて。弟たちを呼んでくるよ。
はいはい。全員集めるのにちょっとかかりそうだね。
It is the first time on the beaches of August. Tien and Fiora find the view of the clear blue sky seas to be something to be more uplifting. Does Fifth have a great voice actor or something? Hello, breadstick. Breadstick.
海水を汲んできたぞ。バケツはここに置けばよいのか？ありがとうございます、スカーサーちゃん。はい、そこで大丈夫ですよ。
砂で城を作ると言っていたな。海水がないとダメなのか？
砂に水を混ぜると崩れにくくなるんだ。せっかく作るんだ。すぐに崩れちまったらつまんねえもんな。
なるほど、そういうものか。
で、ノイシュ、セルエル、
Welcome back,
顔を
Cruz.
突き合わせて何をやっておるのだ？
城壁塔の高さが気になります。これでは敵の襲来を早期発見できず、不都合では。
They take up the whole of the screen. Wait, these are the actual hotties of the side story.
背後からの敵襲を思えば
They look so glamorous.
している方が好ましいのですが。
何を真剣に語っているのやら。砂の城がどこから敵襲を受けると
I know you have breadstick. I was just saying hi.
初は見てるだけだったんだけど、
Choking goes hard, yeah.
結構ハマったみてえでさ。
No, I don't think it's very common to see guys in chokers really anywhere.
凝っちゃうのってわかります？
そうなのか。凝った作りにしても長く保存しておくことはできないと思うのだが。
まあ作ること自体が楽しいというのが砂の城作りでは一番の醍醐味なのだろうよ。それが儚く壊れてしまうのも一種の赤涼感を楽しむという風雅さはあるのかもしれんな。
なるほど、風雅か。確かに余興なのだからそもそも無駄を楽しむものなのだな。
おや、随分と大きなお城になりましたね。見事なものです。皆さん夢中で遊んでおられたので、そろそろ喉が渇くかと思い、
Sure, thirst is setting in with
買ってまいりました。
a number of people watching this side story.
気が利くな。ありがたくいただくとしよう。
この暑さでは脱水症状もありえます。水分補給は忘れぬようにいたしましょう。聞いていますか、セルエル、ノイシュ。
ああ、姉上、どちらへ行かれていたので？
今言ったでしょうに、飲み物を買ってきたところです。
申し訳ありません、気が働かず。
たまにはそれくらいに気を緩ませるのも悪くはありま
That
せん。
is a ridiculous emote.
気にせずに。
はい。
Yes, Akiben.
行き渡りましたか？
Honestly, we're doing pretty well because, like,
オリビエ
although it looks like we're only up to chapter 54 or
お
whatever,
飲みください。
like the side stories after this are actually pretty sparse. So we have the night side stories, and then what makes the sky blue side stories, and then we have society side stories. This is a big one. Then after that, like, there isn't really that. Oh, sorry, no, this isn't society, is it? This is society. This is just a lot of random side stories. After that, there aren't really that many side stories or any side stories. We've gotten through the lion's share of the side stories. Getting there eventually. Yeah, it's all massively front-loaded. So once we get to chapter 73, which is the society side stories, there's like 2 or 3 more side stories after that. Yeah, so like a lot of the side stories that haven't been added to the game yet are the ones that are going to probably be gated behind those later story chapters. And they'll just trickle in over time. Presumably, like Mizake says. Like we had the, what was it? Zodia camp recently. Are you going to do the what makes the sky blue in the row, or are you doing them in notepad order? Are they not in order here? Not in order? They're not in order? Yeah, we're getting there. We'll be doing that after Tales of the Sun though. Tales of the Sun is going to be a grind fest, no doubt. Nah, you're good, it's fine. Notepads are ugly, aren't they? Nah, I'm not ready either. Don't worry about it. Figure it out.
乾いた体に控えめな塩味と甘みがちょうどいい。喉を通るすっきりとした冷たさ。
Yeah, Ewiar's super popular. Again, she has her own Twitter, which is kind of funny. Ewiar's like super popular. Geez, they even did so they've done live shows, right? They do live shows and they have like a Ewaya like hand puppet. Is really sophisticated as well for the live shows. It's actually super cool. No Ewaya remote. We should really have one. I don't know what it would be. We can have an hour. No, actually, I shouldn't really encourage that. No, never mind. We are. Your account is ban worthy for that, Cruz. To be honest, like your account's actually bricked.
なぎの準備ができたか。待ちわびたぞ。店に戻るとしよう。はーい、オリビアさん、行きましょう。あ。
I'm gonna do my Sierra carts after this. See what we can scrounge up. Captain and company make their way back to the eel stand. The first time we've engaged with Sierra carts since the start of the game. I hate the Twitch thing keeps telling me to cheer with bits. Ooh. I also hate that. Gotta cheer for these big old side stories with bits, guys. Come on. We missed out on cheering. We should have been cheering for Neverness to Everness with bits. Oh, baby. I'll tell you what is cheerworthy. Being on internet. Internet that isn't absolutely fucking dross. That is cheerworthy.
Mo to moto kabayaki wa Touhou Denrai no kabayaki naru ryori ga kigen nano da to. Touhou Denrai no shokuji no sai ni wa hashi ga tsukawareru mono nano desu.
そういうものなのか。東方の文化はどうも馴染みが薄いな。こうやって持つんですよ。
It's so nice to not just see my bitrate peaking every so often. I'm just like, oh god.
それは一本は筆を持つのと同じか。
Best boy.
Adventuring is so fun.
Scathatcher struggles to eat the eel and lift the eel and rice into her mouth. The bit she manages to scoot up splatters in every direction. Okay. Now, I have no doubt that you have a great deal of expertise in handling an eel. I have absolutely no doubt of that whatsoever. With Naoise's help, the true dragon continues to wrestle with the chopsticks. Yeah, that scans, doesn't it? I mean, like, this guy's no stranger to an eel or two. A nice, thick, girthy eel. Perhaps Cyril and him share a nice, thick, juicy eel. Yeah, a real eel wrangler, indeed. Got the middle brother, big brother Heath. Congrats, Katakuri. He's really, really cool. I don't know how good he is, but he's really, really cool, if nothing else. There's a super specific team that he works with. But he's so cool.
人の形で振る舞われること自体、スカーサー様にとってはごく最近の振る舞いなのですから。
ローワイン殿、申し訳ないのですが、スプーンをお借りできますか？
アイス。 どうぞスカピッピ、スプーンお待ちっす。
感謝する。
まあまあまあまあ、箸使うのも雰囲気的なノリっすからね。食器問わず美味しくいただいてなんぼってことで。はいはいはい。それじゃあ湯気ってるうちにパークついちゃって。
When they draw the V.
江島に自信作っすよ。
The captain and company bite into the delicious-looking broiled eel. How's your road trip going, Narcos? Joe, you can't just keep misclicking like that. That's how you end up balls deep in Mr. Beast coin. Now it's just like, yes, I do also enjoy the slickness and sweetness of the eel. He better have been thankful, Narcos. That's all I'm saying, mate. That's a hell of a long distance you drove. Scatterton continues to savour every bite of the broiled eel. Ah, that's good, Joe. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I went to his room. Said it smelled gross. I told him it's how it's always smelled. He didn't take care of himself. And that we've tried cleaning it since then, and some of it's just ingrained at this point. Oh boy. How old's your son, Narcos? He went to stay with his mother's sibling. 24, okay. Oh, you got your hands full over there, don't you, Narcos? Sorry, I don't mean to be so judgmental. My apologies. What I will say, Narcos, you're a good guy for driving. You and your brother, was it? Driving all the way up there to basically save your son, like, especially if he's fucking 24. So, yeah, good for you, man. Jesus. Oh, guys. The mouth's full of rice and eel. The others are full of smiles as they converse among each other. Gathered around the dining tables, crew continue to enjoy their meal. While Olivia endeavours to understand how they can take so much pleasure in such a simple act. I'm glad you're back safe, mate. This was okay. The characters aren't abhorrent. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure this guy's a bad dude. I don't know what it is that's telling me. I'm pretty sure he's a bad dude. You got it, sexy. I don't know, Cruz. call me some kind of fucking telepath, but I'm just telling you right now, I'm not sure he's a good dude. Scathacher's actually a 7,000-year-old dragon, Narkai, so yeah, she's not actually a lolly, so the incensed mafioso berates the fisherman turned eel farmer. Through a back alley deal with the mafia, fishermen amassed a great number of baby eels. The terrified fisherman has begun to show doubt in his decision. I am respectful. I'm happy, by the way, that they did cover Scathacher up. Thank fuck. I was concerned. I was concerned as to the direction that her beach outfit might be going. As the situation grows tense, a man who was only listening up to this point opens his mouth. We don't talk about Lily. We don't talk about Lily. Try to put that out of our minds. Yeah, Lily isn't real. Lily can't hurt us if we don't believe she's real. I don't know what whoever made that art was smoking at the day that they made it, but it was something bad. What is going on here? Hey. Having finished their meal, the captain and company return to the beach to revel in their summer vacation. Rosetta lets the Sirath sun massage her body as she watches the others play volleyball. Mother! Holy mother! Rosetta's quite a heavily sexualized character. This is fine. They're always very respectful with Lyria in this game. Like, they give her like summer dresses and like full length swimsuits and stuff. Yeah, it just like labels how odd it is, the shit that they did with Lily. I don't really understand that. It stands out so much and not in a good way. Definitely, it's adorable. We have absolutely no choice. Yep. Don't you start that, Lyria. Don't you start that. Can't all have tits like Rosetta. Don't stop talking about her blossoming. What the fuck's wrong with you? Look more seasoned. That is a real swerve on the question there, Rosetta. Yeah. 意識を変えてみるのよ。普段何気なくしている動作の一つ一つを丁寧にしてみることを心がけてみて。丁寧に？そう。歩く姿勢、何かを取る仕草、誰かを見つめるとき、無意識にしている行動をすべて意識してみるの。The Curlian, like down here. 雑になっていないかとか。She is a primal beast. She got those primal beast genes. 所作が洗練されてくると、それだけで落ち着きや余裕が生まれて品が備わってくるはずよ。
今年の夏ルリアちゃんはまた少し大人に近づけるんじゃないかしら。
Oh, Rosetta actually giving her like motherly advice. I like how the how Catalina and Rosetta take care of Lyria, like it's actual like parenting. They try their best for it. It's really sweet. After finishing their meal, the captain and company do some stuff on the beach.
B、ルリア団長殿。
オリビエさん、おかえりなさい。丁寧にビーチバレーはどうでしたか？
アウギュステの暑さに負けないくらい暑くなってしまったよ。オリビエ殿は球技の才があるようですよ。オリビエ殿と私、ノイシュとセルエルに分かれ試合をしたのですが、
Oh boy.
セルエルもノイシュも闘争心に火をつけられ、男女の垣根を越えての真剣勝負となりました。
I'm sure they didn't. I bet they were glistening with sweat. Beach volley, brrr, indeed.
鍛え方が足りぬのではないか？
オリビエ殿も姉上もさすがでした。惜しくも引き分けとなりましたが、次は勝たせていただきましょう。
おや、あなたにしては乗り気ですね。
球を打ち合い戯れることなど今までなかったが、私でよければいつでも相手に。
Thank you, Alexis. It's very kind of you to follow. Appreciate it.
その際は私も再びお手伝いいたしましょう。負ける気はいたしません。
Just then, an angry yet familiar bellow sounds in the distance.
整列しろ、ウジ虫ども。わざわざこの地へやってきた理由は分かっているのだろうな。
Now, what is going on over here?
戦う場を選ぶ権利はない。いついかなる状況であっても武器を取り敵と対峙する必要がある。バルツのサビの炎の大地からノースバストの雪山の最果てまで、はい、干からびたクソにたかるウジ。
Oh, this is Ilsa. I haven't actually seen Ilsa. I own an Ilsa, but I don't really know anything about her other than her fate story. I haven't seen her like be introduced. Dude, she's scary. The light Ilsa Day, cool. Just a cool maggot, fair. Never in Korea. Never in Korea. That'll be all over for them. Imagine the girl calling your main character a maggot in Korea. That'd be it. I lost. She's also her favorite character. Yeah, her fate was cool. I did her fate. She seemed kind of cool. Yeah, I'd never met. I didn't recognize her in the beach outfit. I don't think she's been introduced other than this. Society side story. Nah, society side stories down here. Here. 73, so we'll still won't be for a little while, but we are getting there.
ああ、そういえば君たちもシーラス島へ来ると言っていたな。
イルザさんは訓練で大変そうですね。
ああ、この間の実地訓練で一つ視線を乗り越えたとて、まだまだ奴らは新兵同然だからな。ラッキーだけで命は拾えないことを身をもって知らせる必要がある。
相変わらず厳しい姉ちゃんだな。
それが教官である私の責任だからな。とはいえ、あいつらはよくやってくれた。明日は自由時間を設けるつもりだ。
そうなんですね。じゃあイルザさんも？
私もせっかく水着を着ているんだ。あいつらに拝ませるだけではなく、自分のためにも楽しみたい。
なるほどな。訓練でもあるけど息抜きしに来たって意味もあるのか。
That's not a phrase, Vern.
そういうことだ。
It's like stopping two mouths with one apple.
よちよち歩きの訓練兵ども
I wonder what the original translation is.
前に戻らねば。
すまないイルザ殿、少しいいだろうか。海なる地での訓練というものを初めて目にしたのだが、実に興味深い。訓練の様子を見学させてもらうことは可能だろうか。
見学を？
そういうことであれば私もご一緒させていただけませんか？
ヘルエス殿まで。
姉ちゃんたち意外なとこに食いつくんだな。
お二人とも同席されるのは邪魔というものでは。
So now it's so like it's so like dolled up. It's so stupid, man.
そうだろうか。私は
They're like way more glamorous than the women are.
淑女の視線やそのように着飾った姿、兵士たちの気が散るというものです。
なるほど。セルエルの言い分も一理ありますね、イルザ殿。もしご迷惑になるようでしたら断っていただいて構いません。
ああ、いや構わない。むしろこの地を訓練の地に選んだのもいかなる状況であっても上官の指示にたがわず行動できるようにという意図がある。私が自ら水着を着て奴らの訓練に当たっているのもそういう趣旨だ。
God forbid a man get a little pretty. That's more than a little pretty. This man's got like Egyptian emperor vibes, like Egyptian god king vibes to him.
では許可をもらえるのか。
見苦しいというか聞き苦しい。
Big female audience, yeah, it does. He is a prince, yeah, he is a prince.
それでもよければどうぞ。
Too true.
ありがとうございます。私も故郷では
And now East looks just simply
勉強
fabulous.
させていただければと思います。
感謝する。人の子の訓練がどのようなものか実に興味深い。
Yeah, typically Western gamers are all going to be like quite heavily loaded towards male, but in Japan and China as well, for other games, things like Reverse 99 for instance, the split is like very, very strong. There's a lot more like female gamers over there. The split on Reverse 99 is crazy. It's like 60 or 70% or something women.
それでは私とオリビエ殿はイルザ殿の訓練の見学に行ってまいります。団長殿、少々席を外すことご容赦ください。セルエル、ノイシュ、あとは
That's not really the case in the West.
お任せください。セレール様とスカーサー、そして団長殿たちをお守りします。
A lot more women play video games than they used to in the West, but it's still not really proportionate. Yeah, it's 45-55, you're right. Thank you, man.
またスカーサハ様のお世話から逃げているんじゃないでしょうね。
いってらっしゃい、オリビエさん。
あ、行ってくる。足の取られる砂浜での基礎訓練か。なるほど、理にかなっているな。
基礎的な体力をつけるのみならず困難を耐えるという意味で精神面も鍛えることができそうですね。
I think Path to Nowhere has a very high female player base as well, if I remember correctly. I'm obviously not mentioning Love and Deep Space. It seems a bit pointless to mention that. The road to nowhere, indeed.
遅いですね。ここで待ち合わせだったはずなのですが、場所を間違えてしまったのでしょうか。あれ、イエンシンさん、一人でこんなとこで何してんだ？皆さん、こちらに来てたんですね。ずいぶん風変わりな衣装を着ているな。これはユカタビラというんです。東方の島の民族衣装なんですが、暑い日に着ると涼しいんですよ。 涼しい？この水着という衣服よりも布地が多いように見えるが。
ええ、生地がさらりとしていて肌に心地いいんです。
Remember uses leader. I swear, have we done a side story with uses? Maybe not. Maybe we haven't. Probably seen her in another random side story or something. Don't think we've done one with uses in it. Like an introduction of her.
でもここで何してんだ？それ着て海で泳ぐってわけじゃねえだろ？
ええ、人と待ち合わせをしているの。でもまだ来てなくて、だから少し心配になってたのよ。
Where it all began. Where it all began. I don't think we've done this. Ah, it's a critical free quest in Granblue Fantasy used to unlock powerful origin classes, which requires all of the row 5 classes. She gets introduced in that, apparently.
一緒に食べ歩きをしましょうって約束をしてたんだけど、頭たちはどこかで見てない？
どんな人なんですか？
Powerful origin classes.
人探しでしたら我々も力になれると思います。
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえると助かるわ。
Hi, Captain Zero. What's up? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You had good luck farming whatever you were farming. We're playing summer side stories. Now he's just looking incredibly pretty. Look at this guy. Hey T White. How's it going, man? I have to play a game whenever a character is reintroduced. The game of like, have I actually played a story of these characters or not? Am I just not remembering who they are? The cast is so huge. Finished Pragmata tonight. Very good game. Ah, cool. I haven't heard of anyone playing that yet, but I remember back when it was revealed at like the Tokyo Game Show or something. People were really hyped about it. Yeah, Loane's in this side story. Hello?
ごめんなさい。驚いてしまって。おお、人の子にしてはなかなかの体育だな。
What's this? Hi, Gandagoza. Ah. Thanks, Boone. Whoa, Jesus. Holy fuck, dude. Thanks, Boone. What the hell are you doing, my man? Thanks, Boone. Yeah, thanks, Boone. Birthday present from you to me. It's your birthday, Boone. Why are you giving me... Don't give me subs on your birthday. I should be giving you subs. Happy birthday, Boone. Thanks, man. I don't know what to say. Thanks. Hope you're doing well, Boone. I haven't got to speak to you that much recently. You've been really busy and I've had some really disrupted streams. I hope you're having a good week. I hope you're having a good month. I hope you're having a good birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing something awesome, man. Having you around makes my day better, especially when you're giving me fucking 50 subs. Like, don't have to do that, man. You know you don't have to do that, right? Thank you. I just really appreciate it. Thank you. It helps me so much. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, I just hope you're having a great birthday. I know, man. I know. I feel bad. I'm sure you can perfectly afford it, but like, yeah, I just feel bad. It's a lot of money. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Thank you, man. Thank you. Boone, what are you doing for your birthday, mate? What are you doing for your birthday? How about let's stop and have a chat a second. I think I can probably do that from 50 subs. Seems reasonable. If you didn't know, Boone, by the way, I'm on new internet. My internet is here. I have an internet connection which allows me to both download and upload while streaming. Can you believe it? The modern age. You already had a good activity-filled morning. The reason I've been more absent, so I had to take some time off today. Yeah, new internet. It was completely unannounced as well. Like, I was worried I was going to have to wait, like, months. And, the guy just turned up. He's like, yeah, I was in the area, so I thought I'd hook this cable up. And I was like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just threw myself at his knees. Oh my God, thank you. Some like random open reach technician. That's kind of the way things go in our little area, our little rural area. Like people are just wild like people are just wild like that. Companies just wild like that. Redstick, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much for giving us that. That's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, he was just roaming around. It's the kind of area we live in where there's no organization of anything, and he's just like, yeah, I was in the area, so I thought I'd put your cable up. I was like, thank you. I hope your festivities went well. Having a nice dinner with my family later today. Pretty chill birthday since I'm now an unk. Ah, Bean. You'll make a wonderful unk. He was very Cornish, yeah. He was like this. He's like this 5'6" or so dude who was just like stacked out, like as wide as he was tall. Looks like he had done like trade skills for his entirety of his life, probably since he was like 12 years old, and just stacked to the fucking teeth with like real work muscle. Most of the Cornishmen I meet who are like that are all so nice. They're just so nice. They're just so like down to earth and chilled, and they have so much time for everything they do. Plus they're beasts. You came to connect the table. Yeah, it was you, but like you were having a bad day, so you just looked like a foot smaller, foot shorter than you actually are, Boone. Proper internet, yeah, like genuinely proper internet. So like, even while I'm streaming, I still get something like a 700 megabyte upload and a 100 and something megabyte download, which compared to what I was on before is about a 15 times increase. In fact, probably more than that, because I never checked it while I was streaming. Yeah, an actual like real modern age internet where like say a game were to come out right now and I was like, oh man, I'd love to try that out on stream today, but unfortunately it would take me 7 hours to download. Now I can be like, well guys, yeah, I mean we could just try that out, can't we? I jumped through time by 2 decades. Yeah, genuinely, Alex, my internet connection is so bad here. Like, it's probably a little bit of an exaggeration, but not that much. Like, it's probably like 2010-ish internet. Like the framework that I was on before, because it was still using the old copper wiring. And honestly, the only reason why the speed of my internet was as fast as it was is because Dev helped me optimize it. Like, to make it as good as an awful connection could possibly be. through a good router. Without that, I would have been on about, what, like half the speed. It's Dev helping me optimize that, like doubled my speed. And that is the only thing that would let me stream like consistently as it was. Because before that, I was getting like connection drops and stuff all the time, just streaming a single stream. Copper wiring, yeah, I've been on it for ages. I've been on it like, yeah, my whole life really. This is the first time I've ever had like actual real what's it called? To the something. There's a term for it. The fiber connection where you're actually like directly connected to the source. You're not fiber. There's a word, there's a term for it. Because I was on fiber before, but it was through the copper wiring. So like it's now the direct connection. There's some kind of technical term for it. I can't remember though. You stupid. Boone again, like, thank you so much. That's so unbelievably kind of you. I don't know if you realise how much that helps me. Just thanks so much, man. Alex, come on now, Alex, behave, mate. Thank you so much, man. There's just no need for that. There's no need for it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Rude not to get it to level 10. It's not rude to not get it to level 10. It's perfectly fine. Thank you so much, though. You do. You guys keep my subs afloat, which is like one of the only things that gives me visibility on Twitch. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much. Basic support for the show. Alex is a wonderful guy. Like, although Alex doesn't get this Fugger 11, although he doesn't get that much time to come around and say hi. Like, Alex is a super busy guy. He's always incredibly supportive and friendly towards me. I've known him for many, many, many years. And he's one of the most important people in my life. I love him. Kind of guy who always has your back. Day one ride or die, yeah. I've known Alex much longer than streaming. I've known Alex for like half my life now, right? It's ages. It's like an insane amount of time, right, Alex, that we've known each other? Absolutely insane amount of time. Yeah, 2011, not quite half my life, but it's an insane amount of time. It's like a little bit. I met you like not that long after I met Edie. It's kind of crazy, like about 2-3 years after I met Edie. So yeah, insane amount of time. Senna, thank you so much for giving us sub to Fox. That's really nice. I don't know how you managed to do that. Fox had his like gift subs turned off, so he couldn't be gifted a sub. I don't know how you've weaved that. Yeah, apparently he's giftable now. Yeah, it turns out it works now. Got him. Thank you, Senna. It's so nice of you. Senna, I've also known for a ridiculously long amount of time now. When was Classic? Wow. This is just what happens. As I've spent time on the internet, I've just got to know people over the years. In like 10 years' time, whoever still is crazy enough to still come and watch me and come and hang out with me, like I'll be talking about you like this. I'll be like, oh yeah, I've known them for like a decade now. Wonderful dudes. Gotta change your name. Well, it's too late now, isn't it, mate? It's too late. I think he turned it off on purpose. He's been scalping for a gift sub, guys. Can you believe this, Fox? Bullied me until I became a friend. Well, yeah, and then I just kept bullying you afterwards as well, Alex. But, like, it's out of love. That's the British way, isn't it? The more that you like someone in Britain, the more that you bully them. The more that you have bants with them. It's a comfort thing. Yeah, I can believe it too, Senna. Yeah, thanks. Just obligatory thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. That's never changed. From a young age, you're always bullying their interests. Yeah, it's true. It's a thin line between love and hate, isn't it? Hi, Cyril. How's it going? You guys are too kind. You guys are actually just too kind. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I really wonder what I'm doing. And I should just do like, think to myself, I should just go and do like, what's it called? Like AI feeding instead. How's it called? Data annotation. Yeah, data annotation. Is that something that you can do remotely to make actual money? But like, I get a lot of joy from doing this. I love hanging out with you guys. Just thanks for being here. You know? I'm sorry to get all mushy and sentimental for a second. Got disarmed and distracted by Bean's generosity, and then everyone else's as well. And just thanks for being here. Now, you're not derailing the stream. All we're doing is side stories anyway. Yeah, thanks of course to Captain Zero as well for coming and raiding. Appointment to His Majesty the Queen. Oh, it's some kind of advertisement? Oh, I was getting ABE, guys. Hype chest Twitch. Oh god. Choo choo. Is that a remote? What is it? Spit the truth. That's kind of a cool emote, actually. That's kind of cool. Sometimes the Twitch emotes are really lame. That's a pretty good one. Hey, Azahate. Yeah, that's one of the better ones. Spit the truth, guys. Oh boy. Okay, we need to transition back. We need to transition back to the side story hype. Okay. Right, we're back on the beach. We're back in the zone. We're role playing as Bean. Please, man. Thank you for gifting us up to the assay. That's super kind of you. Thank you, man. Bean, are you sticking around for a bit, or are you off again on your travels to your birthday celebrations? Not quite. Oh my god, you've gifted so many subs, Boone. That's actually an insane amount of subs. I need to stop looking at that number. My head's going to go wheezy. I'm sticking around for a couple of hours. Excellent. Then let me welcome you to the peak that is Granblue Fantasy Beach Stories. This one's actually not that bad. We have like a reasonable cast of characters that are not utterly cringe. This is the first. I've done 2 side stories already today. I've skipped both of them. They were absolutely abysmal. This is our first one that we are actually playing out. We're strapped in for some peak gameplay. Don't have the fastest internet right now. It's kind of laggy. I have 2 streams open and also installing Elden Ring. Hey, it's all good, man. Don't you worry. Where's my idle peak side stories? Just a reminder, people. We have a tier list for these side stories. An idle tier for me is right down at the bottom. It deserves its own tier. It was so awful. We had a side story that had idle elements in it the other day as well. One of the song stories. And I just had to skip through it. It was so cringe. I skipped through like all of the bits with the idle in. It was so bad. The idle culture is not it for me to start with, and in Granblue Fantasy, the idle stuff is so cringe. I don't know what. I actually can't stand it. I'm just like, oh god, please make it stop. Yeah, yeah. It's doing all right. Like, the tier list's not bad at all. The stories in this game are all right. There aren't that many that I would say are particularly like noteworthy, but Of course, this is weighted by these like all being together. I just had to put them in their own tiers because they were different tiers of terrible. It's a functional tier list. It's a tier list to help me track the stories. The only tier list that I think, like, what I hate about tier lists is they're so like cast off. They're such like, oh, I'm gonna do this for the next 2 hours because I've got nothing to do, and ultimately they're completely meaningless and useless. But like, I think tier lists can be useful for keeping track of things. Yeah, thank you. I just need to start reacting to some big videos now. Anyone got some big drama videos I could react to maybe? I got a couple of hours spare this afternoon. We could react to, what's the big drama right now? What's the streamer drama right now? Is it still Extra Emily? You make a video, yeah, I'll drama it, no problem. NTE AI, is that the drama now? Ah, boy. NTE AI, who gives a fuck? Like, every game has AI in it. Welcome to 2026. Get the fuck over it. It's a reality I have to face. Two sidekicks can't keep getting away with this. They probably can. I think people just really have to accept that AI is part of the world now, and it is going to continue being used unless there is some sort of legislation or regulation on it, which is very unlikely. So you just fucking get over it. Like, yeah, it sucks. I lost my job to AI. I know it sucks, but it's just the way it is. You've got to move with the times. It's just like not moving to digital work and refusing to use digital means. Just the next kind of evolution of that. But yeah, it's one thing to say, I think like the quality. So my issue with that in NTE, the AI stuff, isn't that it's AI. Obviously it's AI. Everyone uses AI tools. The problem for me is, as Senna says, it's fucking awful. That's the problem. Like, more people should be talking about it being dog shit, and less people should give a shit about it being AI. That's my take. AI usage definitely isn't the problem, because most of what we see that's on the internet nowadays, or anywhere really, has got AI involved in it. Whether you can tell or not, it has probably had AI used at some point of its creation process. That is just the way that things work now. Most coding is done largely through AI, so everything that uses code has had AI used on it, you know? Even before you get to artwork and you get to illustration and you get to sounds and audio and all of that stuff. It's just the way things are. Now, that doesn't excuse people for making bad content. Especially when they're meant to be powerful designers. You only care when it's strictly art related. Yeah, it's dumb, man. Because like people don't care past what they see in front of their eyes, right? And they would be, if they couldn't tell it was AI, they'd be fucking all over it, slobbering its fucking balls, even if it had AI using it. I've seen that before, where like people have been like, oh my god, this art is so cool. And it's like, actually, almost certainly like AI driven at some point during its creation process. And if it came out that art was actually AI, they'd be like, oh my god, no, I hate it. Have some integrity, you know? Stick to your guns. Oh yeah, like coding is like dominated by AI usage now. Every single coder that I know that still has their job uses AI for like 60 to 80% of their creation process. It's a massive part of the industry. It's not a like, oh, this is a crutch that I'm leaning on. This is a necessary part of the industry. If you can't use AI, then you're a shit coder. That's it. And eventually that will make it to art and everything as well. It will be like, you know, if you're not using AI, you're actually kind of doing it wrong. AI is just part of processes now. I know it's a very fragile subject, and it's a subject that's like that people get really worked up over. I just think at some point you have to be realistic in what you are thinking. And this is one of those cases where you have to move with the times. If you don't shift with the tides, then you will be swept away by them. So I think it's really, really, really important for people to just kind of get over themselves a little bit with it. Okay, I can't afford a PC. Yeah, that's obviously the worst part about AI, the RAM prices, obviously. E33 had AI drama, yeah. It was so minuscule. Yeah, a single texture was promptly swapped out soon after. It's just like, and blatantly there are other bits in the game that have also had AI worked on them that have not been swapped out. It's people, it's just demonizing stuff. It's demonizing stuff. It's stupid. Like, worry about real issues. Fight fights that actually matter, that you can actually affect. Brown Dust 2 or Lost Sword. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Gen AI sucks, but focus on the worst offenders. Indeed, like, focus when someone's using... So, like, for instance, Etheria Restart, right? Etheria Restart. This is my gacha figurehead for why AI sucks. Like, look at those characters. They are so dross. They are uninspired. They are soulless. Now, that's the kind of AI art that we should be criticizing. Yeah, like the CZN translation, that machine translation, that's the kind of AI that we should be criticizing. Like things where the company has literally used AI as their process. They haven't like taken it and worked with it and made it into their vision from like using AI as a base. They have just copy and pasted whatever AI has churned out. Like that's the problem, because it's lazy and it's terrible for the consumer. Trying to fight every single piece of AI that's out there, even when the work, you know, is still quality and has clearly been worked on by, you know, creative minds to get it to the point where it is, just because it's had AI used in the process. Like, it seems just really counterintuitive when there's so many more grievous examples of terrible AI usage out there that are just blatantly out there. We should be encouraging people who are encouraging companies who are using it well, who are still making quality media through the usage of it, because they have to be able to keep up with the industry. There's no point in continuing to deny that AI exists and AI is going to be used and telling people that if you use it, you are evil. Like, everyone's already using it. Take your fucking blindfold off. Yeah, of course, it's going to accelerate further and further and further. And the only way that it would stop is if it's regulated or legislated globally. Otherwise, it's not going to stop. And that's not going to happen. So everyone's using it and everything's getting shittier. Yeah, we should be calling out AI usage that's terrible. We need to move on from like AI is bad. We need to move on to when the content is bad, AI is bad, in my opinion. Because the AI is bad fight was lost a very long time ago. Like, it's too far gone. It's just not happening. We need to teach companies that they should have professional pride in the content that they create. AI usage is very cheap right now, yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, like, legislation and regulation is the only way that And it needs to be global because, like, one country is not going to regulate and legislate it over another, because it then puts that country at a disadvantage compared to every other country in the world, as AI is such a powerful tool, right? It puts their industry in danger by a single country legislating it. So it needs to be some kind of global legislation or regulation on AI, which, again, probably not happening. Typically, countries don't really see eye to eye enough to be able to globally unite over something. Typically. Sponsored streams for some VTubers. Yeah, I actually saw that yesterday at a glance. It was Iron Mouse, right? Iron Mouse was streaming. It was literally doing the sponsored stream, and people were telling her, like, there was AI used in the process or something, and she cancelled the stream. And it's like, it's a nice gesture, and Iron Mouse is obviously very big, so she has a lot more weight than the average person when it comes to doing this. Still, it's probably quite unrealistic that her opting out of that is really gonna, you know, change anything in the whole landscape of AI. But nice, you know, nice gesture from her and whatnot at the same time, because if you don't take a stand with these kinds of things when you do have some sort of sway, then you're kind of pissing away your clout, aren't you? You might as well stand up for what you believe in when you actually develop clout for yourself. Whether it's a losing battle or not, you know, it's still a nice gesture for her to do that. So I absolutely respect it, even though I think ultimately it's kind of pointless, probably. Yeah, for her, yeah, absolutely do I. She was told literally that there was not AI usage in it. So the gacha company, what they called Studio B-side, wrong one. Fuck. Whatever the company's called, literally told her, their representatives, their agency, told her that there guaranteed was not AI usage in the game, because she was like, I'm not going to support a game that has AI usage in it. And yeah, they just told her that it was clean. The Integrity, yeah, Hotter Studio, that's the one, Boon. The Integrity, congratulations, hats off. Ion 2 levels of integrity. Yeah, it was basically it was ridiculous. It's absolutely ludicrous. But at the same time, you know, she constantly, for a long time, from what I understand, has been standing up for, like, I will not support things that have AI usage in them. And, you know, I respect that. I respect her sticking to her guns, and she's obviously, you know, standing up. She's kind of standing up for the little guy in that respect, as there are a lot of people out there who are greatly affected by AI usage. And again, you know, even if it is very much a losing battle, in my opinion, it kind of is. Like, I still respect people sticking to their beliefs when they have that kind of power and clout to them. Because there are a lot of people out there, a lot of, you know, content creators out there, a lot of influencers out there that absolutely don't do that. They just shift with the tides because it's fucking easier, isn't it? It's easier and makes you more money. Yeah, they don't legally have to, and in fact they can legally lie about it. Like, it will have been a verbal agreement where they were like, oh no, AI wasn't used, don't worry. Like, I doubt they were in any kind of actual breach of contract or anything like that. It will have just been like a verbal, oh no, we would never imagine using AI in your game production. Oh no, we would never do that. Yeah, I doubt there was any kind of contract breach or anything, but it's absolutely within her right, I'm sure, to just shut down that stream. As she has been lied to verbally. I was capable of lying to you. God knows what else could happen in the future. Again, like, flashback a little way here to Ion 2's release. For people who don't know, Ion 2 is an MMO. It's a Korean MMO. It's the sequel to a semi-successful game that was made, what, like 2 decades ago? Ion, obviously. It's like a PvP-focused angels flying around MMO. The day before Ion 2 launched, and all the way up until this point, but the very day before, they confirmed on their live stream, they were like, when they were asked, they're like, no, of course not. There will be no pay-to-win monetization in this game. All of our monetization is entirely cosmetic. We will never have pay-to-win in our game. And everyone was like, wow, Korean MMO with no pay-to-win. Next day, literally every portion of the game, every single aspect, monetized to high fucking heaven, pay to win everywhere. Just utterly disgusting. They got hard slammed over it, like absolutely immensely slammed. The PR nightmare. Diablo Immortal, yeah, similar. But it was just so brazen. Like the developers live, like on their live stream, were just like, no, we would never do that. We would never do that. Like literally the day before it launched, the audacity, and that is just like case in point of people will lie to you on the internet. It doesn't matter if they are a random person or a game developer. People will lie to you, to your face. It's just the way of the world. Unless there's some kind of contractual obligation, some kind of legal pressure for them to not lie to you. Like, they will openly lie to you if it makes them, the company, their higher-ups, whatever, money. So just be very aware when someone says something, they may well not be telling the truth. Surely not, KK. Surely not. I heard they're trying to bring back Terra Online. I hope they do. Terra Online was really fun. Really fun game. But, yeah, I assume it would not come back in a player-friendly way. I don't know what they would do to Terra Online. I don't know. I'd like to think that they'll just bring it back and it will be cool. People will have fun, but it probably won't work out like that. Yeah, Terra Online was a blast. I played Terra Online for maybe like 40, 50 hours. Didn't really have anyone to play with. Which, again, is the usual reason why I quit MMOs, because I don't have people to play with. But it was fun. Yeah, just a really fun game. And not a Terra fan, Senna. I think most of the MMOs that I've stopped playing in my life is because I didn't have anyone to play with. Probably like half a dozen or more MMOs. Almost every MMO on the market. Wasn't Terra Online playable with a controller too? Yeah, I think so. It was a very like action-y game. I never play anything on controller though. I dabbled very little on Terra, so I have no horse in the race. I just hope it's a nice time. Yeah. Most of the revitalization projects of old MMOs, some of them very successful. Unfortunately, they are fan-driven, right? They are emulated servers. Things like Age of Reckoning, like Warhammer Age of Reckoning, the Warhammer MMO. Things like, what's it called? Homecoming, the City of Heroes. There's a really successful Ultima Online shard as well. I completely forget its name. There's stuff for most. There's emulated versions of most games. There's obviously Project 99 for EverQuest, and most of those old games have running private servers. There's definitely I think there's 2 Dark Age of Camelot ones, both really successful. I think most of the failed remakes have been actual studios that have been trying to remake them because they don't have the players' interests at heart, right? And it's usually those that fail. Those like classic servers and that kind of thing that just don't actually draw in people. So I would probably be more excited if they were... In fact, I don't even know. Maybe they've already got Terra emulated servers. Terra emulation server. Oh, Terra's still active for console servers, interestingly. I guess it never, fully died. It just got shut down on PC. If you have Terra on consoles, you can still play it, apparently. All the failed MMO ventures lately, I just don't have high hopes for it, that's all. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The MMO genre has been bleak for a decade or 2 decades, perhaps even. It's just been getting steadily worse and worse and worse and worse. The only things that release nowadays are Korean grinders. Yeah, Fox has been bombing Final Fantasy XIV with Quantum and Asahi. I think there's still quite a large audience for MMOs, and there are there are more people who would be interested in MMOs if there was one that was actually headlining, but there's not. Especially in the West nowadays. And again, we talk about this a lot, so I sound like a broken record as usual. But advertising and sponsorship is such a huge thing, such a huge part of marketing. No one is really going to put their name on like an MMO. Pretty much the only real person with any clout who does it is Asmongold. Like, Asmongold does take sponsorships for like random MMOs, and he fully shills for them as well, because he probably gets paid an immense amount of money for doing so. There isn't really a whole lot of sponsorship and advertisement for MMOs, even really headlining ones like WoW. Pete, thank you so much for giving us a sub to Quantum. Thank you, man. Your 666th sub on the channel. Don't even really know what to say about that, man. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Hey, loser. We'll be free from his curse. I don't know if we'll ever be free from Quantum's curse. Simple thank you. No, thanks. Simple thank you is enough, but it doesn't feel like enough. It feels very empty. Even though I very much mean it, it feels like a very empty gesture considering how generous you are, Boo. And how much it actually genuinely affects my ability to do this. Yeah, it feels very empty. Nothing empty about that. Yeah, well, the only reason why the hours that I spend here mean anything realistically is because people come and watch. And this is, what's sad about the gacha space. Because in the gacha space, when you sit in a category that isn't the popping category, you don't actually grow your viewer base. Like, your viewer base, if anything, shrinks. So it feels it's been a bad year, with like Arknight's Enfield and then Neverness to Everness, and I guess Star Savior's sort of in between as well. I haven't been following gacha meta for like 5 months, so it genuinely means so much more than it ever does. Like, when I am following that, for people who come around here to keep coming around here, because that is what makes the stream still viable and possible. Yeah, thanks. You spend your time here, I spend both time and money. Yeah, true. Marshmallow said he keeps coming around here a lot, if that helps. I mean, like, the only thing empty is my balls while watching changes. Sorry, I missed that message. Thanks, man. Yeah, that will explain the puddles of milk that I kept finding. Yeah, I was wondering why the cats weren't lapping that up. I guess that makes sense now. Thanks for your offerings, Marshmallow. Appreciate you guys playing Final Fantasy 14 with me. At least you're having fun. He's gonna read you stories. Which stories do I read? The only stories I actually read anymore, really, are the Limbus Intervalos, because they're unvoiced. Otherwise, you just get little cuts of me saying some things in English while the speaking is in Korean. Or Japanese or whatever. I don't know. The free trial is very restrictive in Final Fantasy 14. I imagine that they're on a sub. Free trial, Quantum is the sugar daddy. Oh, baby. The free trial only goes so far in Final Fantasy 14, if I remember correctly. Oh, they made the trial better. Ah, they made the trial way better. Cool. Good. The trial used to be really restricted before. I think it was like level 20. Yeah, we've been scammed, Senna. We've been scammed, mate. No, I got no joy out of Final Fantasy 14 for my sub that I paid at all. Unreal. Nerd. It's an accent. It's called an accent, B. Nerd. I got completely distracted from the side story. I'm so sorry. Played a very tiny bit of Final Fantasy 14. Realm Reborn and Heaven's Wall. Yep. I played quite a bit, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't like to say how many hours. Probably quite a few. A good several hundred. A lot of my time was just doing Necromancer in Palace of the Dead. That was a huge amount of time. A huge amount of time. Can't get that experience anywhere else. Final Fantasy 14 is really popular. Smart, Marshmallow. Instead, you just play gachas. Yeah, Path of the Dead was Palace of the Dead. Sorry, was the solo mode dungeon. There are a few different solo mode dungeons, but that one's the like big one, the main one. Kurt mode, yep. At Curdy Wordy. The only MMO I really have any interest in at this point is Monster Memories. Because I want a different experience. But I guess I'll look at Andrulan Online Adventures as well the next time they run a beta, because I think that's probably going to be in a similar vein, even though the graphics are off-putting to me. Because, you know, I'm not really a Minecraft kiddie, but the actual premise of the game is quite fun. So I should try it. Bean, you're not going to be tempted to come and play? Seriousness, not tempted to come and log on and play? I know you don't have like all the time in the world, but you don't need all the time in the world. You'll try. Oh yeah! I didn't expect that. I was like, oh, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. You'll come and try. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. Hey, I love to hear that. Yeah, man. Like, just want, like, it doesn't matter if people like it or not. I'm just happy that people will try it, give it a try. And I feel like sometimes if you're doing something together, the game doesn't have to be exactly to everyone's taste as long as you've got a group and you're being cool and you're having fun together. It does, man. Like playing a game that you wouldn't necessarily play of your own volition, just because you want to play, like you want to just try playing with someone that you like someone that you enjoy playing with, that you enjoy doing stuff with. That's a big deal, man. And that means a lot. Thank you. Same for anyone else who tries Monster Memories. It gives it a little waz. Yeah, Monster Memories, as I say. Give it a try too. Yeah. Like, and the more now, I kind of don't want to go down this rabbit hole because it's really scary because it's incredibly intensive in the game. The more people we get playing, the more chance I have of actually trying to run a guild. Like running a guild in that game is nightmarish. The more people that we had to support it, then I guess the more that I would consider it. I never really expected in Granblue Fantasy for so many people to come and play together and stick with it for so long either. Kind of opened my eyes to the possibility that we could like maybe do things together. Let's play League of Legends. Let's not wait. Hold on. Now wait a second. Now wait just a second. Wait. Hold on. Now hold on a sec. Let's take a few steps back. By League, Marshmallow, which game would you be talking about? Surely you wouldn't mean League of. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I think it's crazy that people are still playing because they're having fun, and I don't know if it's anything to do with the community, but like people are having fun. Clearly, they're still playing the game, this ancient ass game. It's just nice to see so many people like just want to hang out. We're gonna dominate the next Guild War. Maybe I'll have a fire team by then. Box will dominate the next guild, yeah. Box, cruise, resi, confection. Fire drops is so far away, Boone. I don't think we're getting fire drops before the guild war. Or maybe we will. Like the fire drops, the drops last like a week each, right? And the fire is right at the end, so I guess it's going to be in June sometime. We don't even have it on the register thing on the wiki. Couldn't be around for the drops yet. Yeah, so it goes light, dark, water, light, earth. And these last a week each, right? So this is, what, 15th? 22nd, 29th, 6th? Something like that? 5th? June? So we're not going to see fire until, what, like the 5th of June at the earliest? I think this is because this is the end of a cycle and this is a start of a new one. And they don't always run the cycle in the same order. In fact, they usually shift up the cycle. So there's just light earlier in this cycle. Oh, Acuben, you're going to be dominating, mate, if your fire's your strongest team. Wait, I don't have Regazzo, right? But I have Colossus. Colossus seems like the original Regazzo. I can do like Evoker swap stuff with Colossus instead of Regazzo. Also, Colossus is way cooler than Regazzo. Fuck Regazzo. Just need a proper grid. Hopefully I'll be able to make it to M3. Not at the pace that I'm going at today. Hopefully I'll be able to make it to M3 by the next Guild War. Can only hope. Fuck Regazzo, he's no Colossus, mate. You make sashimi out of the albacore and in a flash. It's not a wasted movement in a technique. Oh yeah, thanks. I don't know how I forgot that was there. In fact, I think I even clicked it. But it just didn't close because I didn't click quite right. I need to farm Arcarum now? Why now? Tales of the Sun isn't out yet. Tales of the Sun's out in 17 hours. I don't need to farm Arcarum right now. What are you chatting about? What I do need to do is do Sierra cards. That's what I'm doing after this event. I'm doing level 50, rank 54. No, chapter 54 Sierra cards. I farmed Arcarum quite a lot already at my very slow pace. I need to sort out my water grid for tomorrow. And my water grid's not going to be great. Don't get me wrong, but it can be better than it is right now. Yeah, I don't really understand the like efficient Arcarum farming. I might have to ask questions tomorrow. I've just been farming all sorts of random shit. So you need 3 sands to transcend Colossus. Yes, you do. Right? You need 3 sands to take any of the Magna Grid foods to 250.
アルバコアって青少中だよな。
Evoker Sierra stage come out before Guild Wars. Someone said it was this month, loser, so I'm guessing so. After finishing their meal, the captain and company make for the beach and settle into their vacation. that last chapter was so disjointed. I'm so sorry. I still have an idea of what's going on here. We must push through. Hello, Ryu. How you doing, sexy? Cyril retreats from the crowds to the comfort of a parasol. He takes in the peaceful sight of his crewmates enjoying the summer beach. However, Cyril is not the only one observing the captain and company. I think my fire team is probably level 100 TN, Percival, and Colossus, swapping into Frau. Pretty sure with Michael in the back, which is not actually that bad of a team. Like, it's not Regazzo. Regazzo obviously does a lot more damage than Colossus. Yeah, but Grand Percival. I think my characters are going to be fine for it. I don't think my character's going to be an issue at all. I think my grid will probably end up being okay. I just need to farm some Colossus canes. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be actually, like, quite functionally fine. He functioned because of Regazzo. Hey, Regazzo does a lot of damage. He does an absolutely insane amount of damage, like front-loaded damage. Mafioso 2's the man. What are you talking about? Besides, the Mafiosos here are actually really nice guys. Ignore the cadence of their speech and ignore the sinister background music. That's just there to, it's a red herring. It's there to put you off. The Aristal crowd is no stranger to the Mafia. Are they not? Are they not? They have Mafia stuff? Oh, Oyster Island's reconstruction was going well. When business began to pick up, the Mafia attempted to reap some of the profits. They preyed on those who needed monetary assistance the most, essentially extorting funds from the citizenry. So over in... I've played this story now. I understand where these guys came from. The Aristal guys. They had a dragon, a rampaging dragon, destroying all their shit. Before things could get out of hand, Hellas and the others banished the Mafia from the island. UL isn't bad. UL isn't bad. If I hadn't got Colossus, then I'd probably use UL. This is kind of assuming that I'm going to be able to get Frau as well, but I'm not that far off the map, so I think it should be fine. And I imagine even level 80 Frau seems to be pretty good. Fire probably has the most promise to be my best element, I think, just because it has Grand Percival. From the Fire Guild War onwards, I'll probably be focusing on Fire because I'm going to need Fire to be really strong to farm Seaphon, the Revens. So Fire is probably actually going to be my primary focus for a long time in order to boost up my wind. I guess that's just the way the game works. Yeah, Chichiri seems pretty decent. Two. Capo is entranced by Hellas' captivating smile, her silver locks fluttering against the summer breeze.
Huh?
は？
え？
おめえらの言う通り野放しにはしておけねえな。あんないい女だったと。俺が食う前に誰にも手つけられねえようにしねえと。
ちょっと私をそばに置いておきながら他の女に惚れた？冗談じゃないわ。のぼせてんじゃないわよ。
Really, how you doing today, mate? How's life? Ready to blow a fuse, the woman pushes up against her lover.
どけ、よく見えねえだろ。
何するのよ。私をその辺の安い女だと思ってるの？私はアウギュステの。
俺はお前のことをよく知ってる。お前はいい女だぜ。それは紛れもない事実だ。誇るといい。
だったら。だが
それ以上にいい女があそこにいるってだけだ。
This guy's such a sleazeball.
お前にも用はね
え。バカにするんじゃないわよ。人を何だと思ってるの？あんたこそ何様よ。金のことしか頭にないただの成り上がりのくせに。
Bursting with rage, the woman takes a swing at the capo. He responds in kind. Whoa! Knocks her conscious. Blood pours out of her nose. Jesus! Jesus! Yeah, you tell him, Mafioso 3. Fucking hell, mate.
アルスターのふぬけ野郎が俺に指図する気か？大丈夫ですか、姉さん。捨てていけ。
Boss is not based. They're like, oh no.
最低ね。私。殴られて。
Well, they changed her name to Capo's ex-lover.
いじめたらないわ。悔しい。
I would say that, yeah, I don't agree with domestic violence, particularly towards women. Seems unnecessary. I don't agree with domestic violence at all, though. I don't agree with violence. I don't think violence is a good thing. Hot take. I don't think violence is a good thing.
幸せはまだ逃げちゃいない。潮風はまだ君に吹いている。
But certainly not from your loved ones. Your loved ones... You should be able to rely on your loved ones to care and nurture for you and prop you up. It should never bring you, especially physical pain. That's not right, is it? It's fucked up.
マドマゼル、君に涙は似合わない。
Who's this Chad?
今はそんな気分じゃないの。放っておいてちょうだい。
The woman turns away as if to cover up her weeping face from the spectacle of a man that is Yungui.
いや、君は嘘をついている。
Ingui?
泣き晴らした顔だ。心を深く傷つけられ、助けてほしいと叫んでいる。
知ったような口聞かないで。私がどんな思いでいるのか、あなたにはわからないわ。
男につけられた傷は男にしか治せないこともある。
Ingui, thank you.
見てたわけ？悪趣味ね。
悪いが、何のことを言っているかはわからない。
This is absolute Chadsworth.
だが何かが君に起こったということはわかる。
そう。勘がいいことは認めるわ。でもそれを直すのはあなたじゃない。
そうかもな。だが試す価値はあるだろう。ただ君は俺に全てを委ねればいい。俺が受け止める。俺に君の心の穴を埋めさせてほしい。
何を言って。
やっと俺の顔を見たな。いい子だ。
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Is he a predator? I'm not sure. Enraptured by a passionate stranger's gaze, the woman is at a loss for words as the two lock eyes.
君の名前を教えてくれ。
カーラよ。
カーラ。
あなたは
イングベイ。
イングベイ。
これから君が愛する男の名だ。
Ingve. A summer romance so hot it burns is born. Beware and Tien bring their little siblings from Stardust Town to the petting zoo section of the beach. The unexpected happens when Tien goes off to buy drinks for everyone. Oh no, what if the petting zoo animals escape? Zodrak lost himself as well. It's understandable. The guys in this chapter, the guys in this side story, are actually hot as fuck. They're out of control.
たくさん動物がいるんだね。
Beware and Tien are enjoying the petting zoo section of the beach.
とっても可愛いね。
なんだ
Marmok snuggles up to Fiora during his play session with a swimmy. Well, that's actually the name of the type of like animal or monster or whatever it is. A swimmy.
いいな。体くっつけて気持ちよさそう。
本当だね。カトルによく懐いているみたい。カトルが優しいのわかるんだよ、きっと。
だよね。カトル兄ちゃん優しいもんね。
何を言って。ほら見ていないで。みんなも撫でてやるといい。この辺がモフモフしてる。
ほんとだ。モフモフだ。
カトル、私みんなの飲み物を買ってくるね。この暑さだもの、倒れたら大変。
ああ、それなら僕が行くよ。姉さん。
Speaking of which, I need to check on my cat in a second. The cat was sick today. It's kind of ill today. Sugar. He's not doing too well. You can try mammoth steaks, would you? If they weren't illegal, then yes.
絞りたてスイカジュースがいい。あそこで売っているのを見たよ。
私もそれ気になってた。みんなも同じでいいかな。
いいよ。
わかった。それ
よろしく、姉さん。
Why not? Why wouldn't you? Like, not going to be that different to butchering a cow, right? Again, only if it wasn't illegal. What if they were, but I served you one? No, I don't want to indulge in illegal practices. That's not where I'm at. Like, some animals are endangered, right? So if mammoths were back, they'd probably be endangered, which would mean that eating their flesh would be legal? Probably. But if they bred them or cloned them or whatever to the point where they made luxury meat, I mean, it's a bit cruel, isn't it? Like cloning mammoths just to eat them. Pretty cruel, but then like so is killing animals, so be a bit hypocritical for me to be like, oh no, I couldn't possibly do that, but I'll definitely eat a cow that someone's butchered. Someone's bred and butchered. Yeah, I'd give it a try.
お姉さん一人？お姉さんめちゃめちゃ美人。一緒に遊ばない？あそこに俺らの仲間がいてさ。
Canto 4 reference. What was the Canto 4 reference?
飲み物も食い物もめっちゃ揃ってるから足りないのは美女だけなんつってつうわけで決定ね。行こう行こ
う。いや、兄弟たちが待っているから。
兄弟思いなんだ。美人なだけじゃなくて母性もある感じ。やっべ、惚れそう。俺と付き合って。
These guys are gonna get shot.
付き合わないけど、そこどいてほしい。戻らなきゃ。
あれエッセルじゃねえか？あ、本当です。
エッセル。ああ、十天衆の一人だという少女のことか。
Bellico apparently suddenly has standards on what can be a reference and what can't be. Sorry, Joe. And here was I thinking that Bellico would literally say any combination of words as a PM reference. Okay, so the way it works, Zodrak, is like the female representatives of most species have mammary glands, right? And it's not wrong for them to be largely on display in most cultures, especially during beach periods. That is what's happening right now. You got business with my girl. I think we deserve to be shot after saying this. Yeah, we're a boyfriend, guys. So yeah, she's really into like 15-year-old kids. So yeah, why don't you guys just move along? Skirt chasers quickly lose interest in TN. Yeah, dude. I'm a bit of a womanizer myself. Turns out that the captain was only practicing helpful lines picked up from Rosetta. Olivia gets it. Yeah, it's cool with it. Guess we caught Tien on a good day.
随分時間がかかってるけど。ってこの人たちは誰ですか？
カトル、ちょうどよかった。前に話していたよね。この人が重老来の所有者だよ。
I do. Yeah, I do. It's true. Fiora shoots the captain a surprised look and inclines his head in deference.
姉から話は聞いています。姉がお世話になっているそうで。
我々も同じく団長殿の団に属する団員だ。
I don't know who the hell you are, Fiora.
こちらこそいつもエッセルさんには助けてもらってます。礼儀正しい兄ちゃんだな。
で、何があったらこんなところで姉さんが助けられる状況になるのさ。
I doubt you give drop bonuses from the backline, do you, sir?
さっきエッセルさんナンパされちゃってたんですよ。
Naughty boys.
男の人2人がしつこくて、それで団長さんたちに助けてもらったんだ。
そうでしたか。姉さんをナンパするだなんて度胸があるというか無謀というか。
I don't think we could ever. Actually, no, that's not true. I was gonna say I don't think we could ever get married to any of the women apart from Katura because she would like lose her mind. But Katura actually even said in her side story thing, actually what she wants for the captain is just for him to be happy. Probably not true.
それでエッセルさんの彼氏のふりをして退散させちゃったんです。
彼氏のふり？
なかなか有効な手段だったと思う。
It's pronounced who? Fiora? Don't know. Fiora? Maybe?
ともあれ。
Fido?
ありがとうございました。
Fioen?
借りができたね。恩はちゃんと返すから。
そうですよ。バカンスなんですから楽しむことが一番です。
ありがとう。
This unexpected encounter leads to everyone returning to the beach together. Yara and Tien bring their little siblings from Stardust Town to the petting zoo section of the beach. Oh wait, I already read that. my bad. Captain and company return to the beach only to be approached by the merry group of men. Oh hey man, you seem like a jovial chap. Who definitely doesn't beat women. Yeah, see, Brian gets it. Hi, Tony. Let's chat. Hi, Lenny. You seem like a great guy as well, Lenny.
観光地誘致の一環でシーラス島の魅力を観光客の方々に知ってもらおうと活動しているんです。
おお、それじゃあ誰よりもこの島に詳しいってことだな。もちろん。
Shit, I was meant to check on the cat.
名産品も多く扱っておりまして、うなぎのつかみ取りというのもやらせていただいていますよ。
そんなのがあんのか。
そりゃそうと。シーラス島はビーチもいいところですが、密林も見どころがたくさんあるんですよ。
密林ですか。
はい。
Need to make sure she can try and get some food. It's really bad for cats if they don't eat. Like really, really, really bad.
この地でしか見られない動物たちもシーラス島の密林にはたくさん生息してるんです。
I see these guys all the time on Twitch chat.
大きな川が密林を縦断して流れているので、小さな船に乗って密林を巡る探検ができますよ。神秘的な野生の動物たちの様子を覗けちゃうという探検アクティビティが人気なんです。
なんか楽しそうだな。そうですね。密林の探検やってみたいです。それって何人でも行けるのか？
何名様でも大丈夫です。主に団体さんにお声掛けさせてもらっているくらいですから。よか
ったらエッセルさんとカトルさんも一緒に密林行き
ません？お誘いはありがたいけど、実はみんな海は初めてで。
Helicopter's trying to eat me. Should have gobble up the streamer.
もう少し海で遊びたいって言うと思う。
I'm untouchable.
私たちは残るよ。
Glitch over. Paid collaboration. Come on, man. This shit platform thing.
確かに今も夢中になって遊んでるし。
そうですか。それじゃあ海へ戻ってきたら一緒に遊びましょうね。
うん。約束だね。
それじゃあオイラ他のみんなにも声かけてくるぜ。
バイト終わり
Can
の
we ban Bellicoat, please?
ウェイ
Way!
すぎて麻痺すぎてビーチに放たれちゃったぜ。ウェイ
Way!
密林巡りとかスリリングなイベント逃せないっしょ。ウェイ
Way!
海がある島の生態系とは興味深い。
Yeah, it's happening. We're banning Bellicoat.
ぜひ拝
It's
見
finally
したいもの
happening.
です。ご一緒させてください。
Way!
我も行くぞ。ノイシュ、お前もついてくる。
Now he's just too busy looking sexy.
砂遊びもそろそろ飽きたであろう。
わかった。同行しよう。
はーい、ノイシュさんも一緒です。
観光地として開かれているとはいえ、密林となれば危険も伴うでしょう。皆さんのご無事を守れれば。
オリビエはおっかない姉ちゃんの別の訓練に付き合う約束をしたって言うんで来ないってさ。ガンダーゴーザと物騒な姉ちゃんは酒盛りで盛り上がってるからそのままにしてきたぜ。
セルエルの姿が見えませんが。
ああ、 セレールは密林に興味ないから日光浴してるってよ。
Classic Cyril。
おや、そうでしたか。
そなたがセルエルの行動を読み間違えるのは珍しいな。
小さな頃から気難しい子で、時折姉の私にも想像が及ばぬ時があるのです。
存外砂遊びに興じすぎて疲れておるのやもしれんぞ。
いや、それはさすがに。
それじゃあトニーさん9人でお願いします。
It's a lot of people.
OK、わかりました。9名様ですね。ではレニー君、お客様をご案内して。
はい、ではこちらへどうぞ。
楽しみですね。
Oh no. Tony, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't mislead it. I gotta check on the cat before I forget again. Fiora and yeah, no wait, that's the same line of thought. Like, not that. Not quite the BRB. There we go. There's the BRB. Thanks guys. I'll be back in a second. My pals! Oh, we're back! Gave my cat some chicken. Cut up some chicken for sugar. Make sure she eats. Really important. Cats to eat when they're sick. No matter what it is, they just need to eat something. Let's do it. Thank you, Fox. It's great to be back. It's great to be here.
素敵な商店ですね。
皆さんこんにちは。ではここからはトニーさんに代わりまして。密林のエキスパート。
That looks like such a nice dude with his mask and his dagger. No, this isn't Mafioso 2. What are you talking about, Sandra? This is Ronnie. Mate. This is Ronnie. He's a jungle guide. We've never seen this guy before. Mafioso 2 is a totally different character. Look how caring he is. Please watch your step as you come on the boat. He doesn't want you to fall in. He's got your best interests at heart. That's what I love about Ronnie.
ありがとうございます。
スカーサー、船に足は届くか？抱き上げた方がいいだろうか？
これくらいならば問題はない。
この小艇は大変揺れやすいので、上艇後は速やかに席について立ち上がらないようにお願いします。はい、皆さん上艇完了したようですね。それでは密林探検の始まりでございます。
Oh, Ronnie. You're always such a laugh. Their chest thump with excitement as the vessel lurches forwards. Anything lurching forward, am I right? I don't know what that means. Ah, yes, Gorilla Paradise.
ゴリラの筋力というものは人が死ぬまで本気で鍛えても決して追い越せないほどの代物だそうで、見てください、あの鋼の肉体、キレッキレのムッキムキのバッキバキですね。
Look at this bad boy.
マジモンのマッチョじゃん。つかマジで森にいんのウケる。
Don't fight the gorillas.
マチョ班出動しろよ。街に荒れてたら滅ぶわ。
リム、ここはマッチョの縄張りだ。マチョ班は森から出たやつだけハントすんの。つかあれ、普段のマッチョより
The macho hunter lore is absolutely ludicrous. Yeah, everyday machos. I got close to one, I'd be flatlining in 0 seconds top. It's good to have self-awareness though, ain't?
バジリスクのバジル君、彼はいつもここを通る通行料を要求してきます。
Right.
通行料は丸々太ったオオトカゲ。
Sorry, Vern. Sorry, Vern. That sacrifices have to be made, mate.
今日は見向きもしませんでした。向こうにいるメスのコブラのラブちゃんが気になってるようで。
Miss Cobra. Ah, yes. Basilisk and Cobra is well known for their interspecies relationships.
バジリスクごときに食われたとあれば笑いの種にもならんな。
Would that be funny? I'm not sure.
獣に敗北とかつれえわ。
ていうか密林でまで見せつけられるとか思う。
A jungle normie. What?
ああ、キャタリナさん、今頃何してっかな。
These darn jungle normies. Ewayara, mates. How do we feel about Ewaye? An extremely excited Ewayara. spitball in here. Wait. The boat transporting the party continues deeper into the jungle.
それにしてもここまで来るとビーチとは違う顔を見せますね。同じ島にあるとは思えません。
高温多湿な密林地帯は独自の生態系が育まれやすいと聞きますが、ここまでとは。今まで目にしたことのない植物も多く、とても興味深いですね。
Their attention drawn to the surrounding scenery, an enormous shadow cuts across the length of the boat as the waves make a great splash. Splash.
ヘリアス様、スカーサー様、何事だ。
今のは密林の殺し屋と呼ばれている
Not the assassin of the jungle.
密林の殺し屋。殺人魚。
ひとたびその体に触れると瞬間的に強力な電気を発生させ人を死に追いやります。
おいおいおい、冗談じゃねえぞ。ヤバタニエンじゃねえか。
その生物の名は。電気ウナギです。食用のウナギに姿が似ていますが、生態は似ても似つかないものです。電気ウナギ。おかしい。この辺りのあらかた回収したはずだが。どうかしただろうか、艇長殿。ああ、いえ、何でもありません。では気を取り直して探検を再開しましょう。
Shortly after, the captain and company come upon a large structure.
なんだ
As they all focus their eyes on the building, a familiar figure walks out.
皆さん、
Nice shades.
密林巡りはお楽しみいただけました？
アドバイザーのおっさん。
とても有意義な時間を過ごせました。
そりゃよかった。お楽しみいただけて何よりです。
あと電気ウナギさんっていうちょっと怖いお魚さんも見ました。
電気ウナギまで、それは恐ろしかったことでしょう。でも安心してください。実はここでもう一つ皆さんにお見せしたいものがあるんです。皆さん、ウナギはお好きですか？もちろん電気ウナギではなく正真正銘食用のウナギのことです。
ウナギか。ああ、あれは実にうまかった。
それはここからさらにもう少し進むと島の反対側に出るのですが、そこには私どもが所有するウナギの養殖場があるんです。先ほども少しご紹介させていただきましたが、観光業の一環で市場に卸せない規格の小さいウナギの取り放題をしておりまして、取ったウナギはその場で食べられますし、持ち帰ることも可能です。
取るだけじゃなくてその場で食える。
ただしつかめればですがいかがでしょう。ご興味あります？
やろうぜ。
やっちゃいましょう。
ここを抜けるとすぐ海に出ますので、そこから専用の船に乗って向かいますよ。
Leaving the tour boat behind, Crew follows Tony through the
観
jungle.
光業だけでなく漁業まで 幅広く活躍されているのですね。
ええ、シーラストを盛り上げるために私どもにできることをと思いまして手広くやらせていただいているんです。
トニー殿は精力的ですね。感心いたします。
ヘルエス様、失礼ながらあなたはアイルスト王国の王女様だと伺いました。
I guess this was the girl that that Tony here was interested in.
王家はもう滅びておりますから、王女であるというのは正しい表現ではありませんが。
つつましいお方だ。現在もアルスター島の復興支援を続けておられるのでしょう？
ええ、アルスター島のさらなる産業更新のため、様々な産業について学んでいる途中です。
おお、それならばいくつか私が展開している産業についてお話しできればと思います。僭越ながら私にも何かできることがあれば協力したいと考えていたところなのです。
ありがたいお言葉、感謝いたします。
もちろんです。では養殖場の事務所でお話をさせてもらいましょ
う。ではここから小型艇へ乗艇いただきます。
Seems like a very long way to go. With a new mode of transportation, crew heads for the eel farm. Captain and company engage in an eel grab fest not long after arriving at the eel farm. Of course they do. Well, of course they do. Shortly after arriving at the eel farm, crew buckles down for a grab fest.
へえ、これがウナギか。すっげえ大量にいるな。うわー、ニョロニョロ泳いでますね。
これがウナギか。かば焼きとは随分と様相が異なっているようだが。
Now East has definitely been part of an eel grab fest before.
かば焼き用の切り身作んのわりかし工数かかってんすよね。だから原型とどめてね的な。
ああ、そういえばウナギは普通の切り身とはだいぶ形が異なっていたな。
お、目の付けどころがシャープっしょ。ウナギっつうのはチューブ型じゃないっすか。
ニョロニョロしておるな。
だもんでこうチューブをパカル的な切り方するんす。背開きと腹開きがあるんすけど。
なるほど、平たく展開する形か。
ピンポーン、取り放題で食べ放題っつうことなんで、ウナギが取れたら自分その場でかば焼いちゃいますよ。
では早速捕まえるとするか。ヘルエス。ヘルエスはどうした？
トニー殿から産業についてお話を伺うとのことで。
そうであったか。であればヘルエスの分まで取ってやらねばな。
へへ、おいらが一番に捕まえてやるぜ。私も頑張ります。
Ellis follows Tony to his office at the back.
大きな養殖場ですね。養殖業はコストもかかり苦労が多いと聞きますが。
まあまあ固い話は置いといて、今俺とあんたの未来の話をしようじゃないか。
おっしゃる意味が分かりかねます。
言葉通りの意味だ。
一体何を？
キャタリナさんにもウナギのかば焼きごちそうしてえな。
And get the screenshot collection. Loane. Loane at his finest.
そういや、スフィリアの警備隊に呼ばれてトップオブしてんだったな。
軍事顧問にとか言ってよ。実はあの警備隊長、キャタリナさんに気が合んべ。
ローアインは随分とカタリナに終身だな。
そりゃもう自分が団長のところに来たのはキャタリナさんを追いかけるためっつうか。一目惚れから始まったこの壮大な愛の物語を紡いでいくために。
一目惚れですか。まるでおとぎ話のようですね。
いや、自分もマジバビったん
I only noticed just on him then, like his hands are so delicate as well.
ベーノが稲妻に打たれたような衝撃っつうの。
一目惚れ。
Now look at this. Look how delicate his right hand is.
いや、自分もマジバビったんすよ。まさかそんな運命が転がっているとは思わないじゃないですか。キャタリナさんを一目見たとき来ちゃったんすよ、ベーノが。稲妻に打たれたような衝撃っつうの。
稲妻に打たれたような。
っておいローアイン、稲妻に打たれてる場合じゃねえべ。見ろよあれ。
スカピッピの後ろに巨大ウナギの巨影発見。
おお、これは大物だな。
Shadow the giant fish can be seen wiggling about beside Scathasha. Yeah, he was. We're Elin. We're at Elin 3 for us.
これは行くしかねえべ。
やるっち、トモちゃん。三方向からの挟み撃
You
ち
got this, Loane bros. I believe in you.
せーの。
On Loane's signal, the trio hurl themselves at the silhouette simultaneously. Poor kids.
ローアインだろ、トモイだろ、エルセムだろ。
まさにこんな具合よ。
何がです。
キャタリナさんとの出会い。
ローアインだろ。
The trio passes out from an unidentified electrical shock. What was to be a fun-filled grab fest quickly turns sour. Captain and company engaged in an evil. Oh, we read that out. They didn't talk about grab fests anymore.
この島に来ているって聞いて一目お会いしたくて。今夜お食事でもどうですか。素敵なお店知ってるんです。
悪いが一つの町に女は一人と決めている。
Ingwe puts an arm around Carla's shoulder and pulls her closer. Holy shit, she's got a name now. She's been canonized. Carla.
あなた有名人だったのね。
俺を試すつもりか？
Ingray flashes over a bold grin and closes the distance between them.
俺はこの目の前の女とどう愛し合うかということしか頭にない。
Only thing going through my head right now is how we're gonna make love to each other later. Ingray gently traces his rugged fingers along the slender base of her neck. Ma chérie.
そうだろ？
そんなこと聞かないでちょうだい。
Sky.
いい子だ。
Good girl. Oh God. The pair make their way to the sandy summer beach as the searing flames of passion scatter in every direction. Meanwhile, Sarah walks alone by the shoreline, the now nearly vacant beach. I walk a lonely road.
俺たちのシーラス島から出ていけ！シーラス島の生態系を壊すな！
これは。
The angry shouts of the locals can be heard in the distance.
マフィアはこの島から出ていけ！
マフィア。嫌な予感がしますね。
2、3年前くらいかな。マフィアがこの島に居つくようになってね。観光業、漁業、商工なんかに手を出すようになって、特にひどいのがナギ漁なんだ。
ナギですか？
Failing your raids, Cruz. How? I thought you were ultra powered. Come on. Should have been me, not her. Wait. The guy is a bit of a Chad.
密漁が後を絶たなくて市場に出回る量も増えたもんだから島内での供給も増えちまうだろ。もともと個体数が少ない単価の高い魚だから供給量に消費が追いつかなくて、今じゃ毎日のように売れ残った大量のウナギが廃棄されてんだ。
ウナギは昔からあるシーラス島の名産だから、
The eel crisis is real.
してる店も多いんだ。
Cost of eeling
そういう
crisis.
人たちにとってみれば、ウナギの価格高騰も漁獲制限も死活問題だから。
Sounds like you're getting Sieg fried.
マフィアにすがんねえと生きていけねえっていう負の循環ができちまってるんだよ。
マフィアに感化される若い奴らも増えて島の治安も悪くなる一方だし、本当あいつらには迷惑してんだ。
なるほど。
兄ちゃん観光客だろ。せっかく遊びに来てくれてるってのに見苦しいもん見せちまって悪いな。
島を訪れる際、現地の情勢を調べるのは訪問者としての礼儀。それを怠り、ウナギにまつわる問題を知らぬまま、かば焼きを貴重なお話、ありがとうございました。
An ominous feeling welling up in the pit of his stomach. Sarah rushes to find nearby crewmates.
オリビエ殿、イルザ殿、少しよろしいでしょうか。
どうした？その顔、良くない話のようだな。
Elsewhere, Yara and Tien also take notice of the unrest fermenting.
マフィア、姉さん、今。
私も聞こえた。ここでもマフィアが影響力を持ってるのかな。
リゾート地だからね。金の集まるところにはゴキブリ並みに集まってくるわけだ。
ちょっと状況を確かめてくる。カトルはみんなを集めて。
了解。頼むよ姉さん。
Cyril and Olivia seem to be in a rush as they pass by.
ああ、セルエルさんとオリビエさん。
ああ、君たちか。ここにいたんだな。
ちょっと聞いてもいい？今マフィアって言葉が聞こえてきたけど、この島もマフィアがいるの？
どうやらそうらしい。
ああ、そういえばあなたたちの住む星屑の町がある島もファミリーが今日構えていますね。
ええ、だからこの島のマフィアも僕たちに全く関係がないとは言い切れません。
Cyril explains the island's situation to the Erun siblings.
そうなんだ。
杞憂で済めば良いのですが、早急に事実を知らせに行かねばと思いまして。観光協会の人間だと名乗った男はうなぎの取り放題の話をしていたと聞いています。
Evil crap. Oh, I bet he did. I'm sure he did. I hear there are all sorts of gatherings of these type of people.
絶滅の危機にあり、漁獲制限が敷かれた今のシーラス島でそのような真似をするということは
Crab Fest is unthinkable.
まず間違いなくマフィアが噛んでいるよね。
すでに団長たちはマフィアの手中にあると思って間違いないでしょう。
観光客相手の商売なんですよね。客である団長さんたちがすぐに危ないことはないと思いますが。
そう願いたいところですが、残念ながら我が祖国アルスター島は以前マフィアと一悶着ありましてね。特に私と姉上は面が割れています。マフィア側は分かっていて姉上を連れて行ったと見ていいでしょう。
確かに。もしカトルや兄弟たちがつかみ取りに参加してたら、私だって急いで連れ戻すもの。
そうですね。
団長たちを探しに行くなら私たちも行く。団長には恩があるから。
それにマフィア相手の戦いなら僕たちの方が慣れてますしね。
10点集であるお二人の力添えをいただけるならこれほど頼もしいことはありませんね。おしゃべりしている時間も惜しい。参りましょう。
The Wayne Bros still collapsed from the high voltage released by the giant eel. It lies beside them, equally fatigued from the discharge of energy.
これが電気なぎってやつか？
Just as they prepare to lift the trio out, Les returns in a panic.
皆さん、急ぎここを出ましょう。罠です。
罠？
ヘレス様、一体何が？
ロワイン殿たちに何があったのですか？
実はこの生けすに電気マギさんが。
Metal bars suddenly come down around the crew. How? Where did they come from? Everyone by the enclosure are locked in with all the eels. You're right, Naois. It can't be. We must be around the primal beast of cages. Spontaneous caging. Nah. What was it that tipped you off, mate? Was it being trapped inside an iron cage?
そうですね。なんだか怖いです。
ヘルエス、何があった？楽しい話ではなさそうだが。
この男はマフィアです。養殖場の裏はマフィアの事務所となっていました。
なんですって？おいおい、誰が世間話しろって？王女さん、よく聞けよ。俺は100匹の電気ウナギをお仲間のいる生けすに流す用意がある。このレバーを下げれば、隣の貯水槽にいる電気ウナギが勢いよく生けすに流れるって寸法だ。
That's Belga to a Siete raid. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, if it works, it works, brother. Everyone dies to a gunshot to the head, you know?
ローアインたちが餌食となったこの怪魚のことか。つまらぬことを。
だがそれをするかしないか俺が決めることじゃない。あんたが決めるんだ。
Captain and Naois search the surroundings for an opening.
聞くしさ、下手な真似するなよ。仲間を守りたけりゃおとなしくしてろ。今は王女さんと取引中だ。
You're hammering out a deal where she becomes your lover? Is that something you're meant to deals on? I'm not sure.
ここにいるウナギがダメになれば損害を被るのはあなたです。損失を考えればあなたにはできない。
賢い女は嫌いじゃない。だが俺は欲しいものは何を犠牲にしても手にしたい性分でね。さらに言うと有言実行がモットーだ。ついでに下手な駆け引きも苦手なんだよ。
我々をわざわざここへと連れてきた目的を言いなさい。ただの愉快犯ではないでしょう。
おいおい、何度も言わせる気か。たく聞きたがりだなあんた。仕方ねえ。もう一度だけ言ってやる。俺の要求はあんた一人だ。おとなしく俺の女になれ。
Become my missus. My missus.
貴様、何を。
それだけのためにこのような馬鹿げたことをしているのですか。
それだけ。俺には喉から手が出るほど欲しい女だぜ。
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
ここで私が屈したとしてそこに心は伴いません。そのような関係に何
意味。女は顔が良くてエロければそれでいい。じゃじゃ馬を乗りこなすのも一興だろ。貴様、
ヘレス様に向かってなんという口の利き方を。
お黙りなさいノイシュ。
ですが
己が人質であるということを自覚なさい。下手に動かれては私が困ります。
That keeps her piercing gaze on Tony the entire time.
ますます俺はあんたが欲しいぜ。
Bye, Marshmallow! Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good night and sleep well. The captain and company fell for the mafia's trap and must now play the role of hostage. Elez remains stalwart, despite the persistent mafia boss who tries to make her his own. He plays out various scenarios in her head, trying to think of any possible weaknesses in the enemy's plan. Beat him the fuck up!
抑え込むことは可能。問題は生けすに放たれる電気なぎ。いくらノイシや団長殿でもあの中で皆をかばいながら電球なぎに抗う術はないでしょう。となれば
何黙ってんだって。早く返事聞かせてくれよ。
仕方がありません。ここは屈したと見せかけて隙をつくしかありませんね。わかりました。私一人が望みであるというのであれば。
なんだ。
Darkness suddenly pervades the surroundings. Oh, Mafioso 3. They don't realise they're messing with Mafioso 4.
私は無事です。みんな落ち着いてことに備えなさい。
あ、はい。侵入者がレバーが下がらねえ。どういうことってせい。
Realizing that he's at a disadvantage, Tony leaves the premises.
みんな無事か。オリビエか。なるほど。この闇はお主の仕業であったか。
Yeah, she does dusk shit, doesn't she?
辺りに良い闇を呼び寄せている。
Yeah.
敵の目くらましをしている間に。
Trust in the power of dusk. The sound of electricity fills the room.
今あそこで電気が光ったぞ。
That was a spark of our blooming love with all of the boys and girls here.
この暗闇で電気なぎの電気が視覚化されたのか。
やべえぞ。このイケスの中、電気なぎが何匹もいるじゃねえか。
初めから我々を電気なぎの餌食にするつもりだったらしい。
話をしている
These cads!
団長殿、檻を切れるか。
The captain calls for the others to stand back before slicing the bars. That was me. I did that. Wait! Hold on. Sorry. Can you take a step back a second here? We could have sliced through the bars at any fucking second. Why did we not do that? Why did we stay trapped in the cage for like 3 hours or something? Why did we not just slice through the bars?
セルエル、良いタイミングです。
What's the matter?
袖で出番待ちよ。
なかなか劇的な登場でしょ。
What, role playing as eel food? Mafioso were watching. I guess. I mean, I guess.
あの程度の男に姉上を御せるとも思えませんがね。
それよりもこの銃声はどういうことです。突入した者。
エッセルさんとカトルさんが今マフィアの手下どもを一掃してくださってます。
Sometimes you just gotta savor that experience.
というわけですね。
団長殿たちはすでに解放した。私はエッセルとカトルの風に行く。
If I were Hellas, I'd be pretty pissed off. Like I was basically whoring myself out for. I was just about to get ready to whore myself out for you, and you could have cut out there at any point, and the captain's just like, I was enjoying the water.
団長さん、無事？
ここは一通り潰しましたが、別のルートがあったようで、残りは逃げられたみたいです。
そうか。目白なのだから逃走経路を用意するのは当然だな。
仕事が早くて助かりましたよ。お疲れ様でした。
これくらい何でもないよ。
頼もしい限りです。とはいえまだ安心してはいられません。
はい。奴らはまた我々に接触を試みるでしょう。そうですね。マフィアは決しても湧いてきてしつこいですから。
少し痛い目を見たくらいじゃ諦めないだろうね。
Mafia's numbers on Cyratha Island have greatly thinned thanks to Pharaoh and Tien's efforts. The capo, Tony, has gone underground with the remaining members. Expecting another skirmish with the Mafia soon, Captain and company return to the beach to gather the other crew members. This one's not good, right? But it's alright. It's bearable. It has some funny moments in it. Party returns from the danger-infested jungles to learn that the beach authorities have prohibited swimming. Not you, Cruz. You're not in the game, alright? Ulsa's never gonna see you like that. Get back to your Sieg fried. Your fried Sieg. Siegfried.
なんとかな。で、ここは何が起こってんだ？
実はここの遊泳区域内に電気ウナギが見つかったそうなの。元は密林の川に生息している生き物らしいんだけど、どういうわけかこの辺りの海へ流れてきてしまったそうよ。今地元の管理協会の人たちと協力してビーチにいた人たちを避難させていたのよ。
With so many killer fish on the loose, local beaches have become nothing more than a sea of death.
もしかしてあいつらオイラたちへの腹いせに100匹全部海に流しちまったってことか？
いえ、それはないはずです。あの養殖場に捕らえられていた電気ウナギは別の水槽に移しておきましたから。
危ないから水槽に鍵かけておいたし、その鍵はここにあるよ。
ほな、あの混乱の中そこまでやってたのか。さすがだぜ。
お話ししているところ。
おっちゃん誰だ？
さっき話した管理協会の会長さんよ。団長さんたちに話があるそうなの。
実は電気ウナギの出没は今に始まった話ではないんです。
以前にも電気ウナギが海へ現れたことが？
電気ウナギはこの一帯の水域では頂点捕食者の一つですから、2年ほど前にウナギの乱獲が始まり、ウナギの個体数が激減した頃から電気ウナギの数が増加したんです。川から海へ流れるということも過去にも一度だけありました。
乱獲の話は聞きましたが、生態系にも影響が出ているのですね。
電気ウナギによって島民が死亡した事例もありますから、島では駆除対象に定めています。はじめはウナギに似ているため、ウナギの代わりに食用にできないかと捕獲していたのですが。
食えねえのか？
食べて害があるわけではないのですが、食べられたものじゃありませんね、電気ウナギは。
まずいのだな。
私も口にしたことはありませんが、そうらしいです。
それで会長殿、我々にお話とは？
ええ、皆様は菊牛だと伺いました。バカンスで訪れていただいているのに大変申し訳ないのですが、電気ウナギの駆除を依頼させていただけないでしょうか。もちろん報酬は弾ませていただきます。
電気ウナギの駆除ったって、この数はそう簡単にはいかねえぞ。
そうですね。原因がわからない限り、見える範囲での駆除をしたとて根本的な解決にはならないでしょう。
とはいえ、電気ウナギを野放しにもしておけません。
このままでは漁へ出ることもままなりません。
団長殿。
Alex whispers something in the captain's ear, which is reciprocated with a nod. Alex signals to the captain. He then asks the chief to gather all the committee members together. The committee board, including members of the Fishermen's Guild and the Chamber of Commerce, comes before the crew.
皆さんにお集まりいただいたのは他でもない。このウナギの乱獲による個体数の減少、消費量を上回るウナギの過剰供給に電気ウナギの大量発生。一連の事件は全て一つの原因でつながっていると考えられる。
電気ウナギの大量発生の原因は、ウナギの乱獲による個体数の激減が根底にあると我々漁獲量の規制を設け管理を徹底していたのだが、乱獲や密漁はとどまることを知らず、市場には組合に報告に上がった量を超えるウナギが出回っているしな。
Fisherman listens with an embarrassed expression.
我々組合の人間の法令遵守の意識の低さが招いたこと、管理が徹底できず申し訳ない。
いや、これについては漁協だけの責任とは思わない。シーラス島の名産と銘打ち、様々な商会がウナギを扱い始め、消費が追いつかず、大量に廃棄されているのが現状だ。そうと知りながらウナギをむやみに仕入れ売買していた者たちにも責任の一端はある。
確かに最近ウナギ屋以外でもウナギを見かけることが多くなったもんな。
かば焼きがあちこちの市場で売られているのを見たわ。
我々が今求められていることは、マフィアを追い出し、島に本来の生態系を取り戻すことだ。
理屈はわかりますが、しかしマフィアを追い出すなどどうやって。
そうよね。自警団もマフィアの報復が怖くて手も出せずにいるって言うし。
そこで
気空団の方々に正式に依頼を出した。団長さん
マフィアの一件並びに錬金ナギの駆除も我々が引き受けることとなりました。
錬金ナギの駆除まで？それはありがたいけど、どうしてそこまで？
That's what we do. We go around meddling in people's businesses when they barely ask us to, like solving people's problems that they don't even know that they have. We're also meant to be like saving the world or something, but
観光客としてこの地へ訪れた我々にもこの島が置かれている状況
kind of heroes, I guess,
無関係とは言い切れません。島の名産であるウナギを絶滅させるなどあってはならないことでしょう。事態改善に協力は惜しみません。
知らなかったとはいえ、ウナギの取り放題などというものに興じてしまいましたし。
あんなに美味しいのに食べられなくなっちゃうなんて悲しいですし。
それは
too tasty that he lost the
俺の言葉もないです。
とはいえそれは一時的な改善に過ぎません。原因が取り除かれない限り繰り返されるでしょう。ですから皆さんにはシーラス島の生態系を守るためにも意識を変えていただく必要があるのです。
As if having reached an epiphany, the committee chief looks to the eel fisherman and speaks up.
マフィアの介入を許し、甘さえ癒着を生んでしまった現状を顧みる時が来た。君たちの養殖場と大量のウナギについて調べさせてもらった。マフィアとの関連も確認できた。後ほど行われる聴取では偽りなく全てを話してほしい。利欲に走り目を曇らせた罰だ。はい。
Wow. Oh, that's all sorted. Let's move on. As per usual, this one really suffers from just being a bit too long. After the meeting, all the members of the crew in Syrath come together. Like, some of the parts of this have been pretty fun, but it's dragging a bit.
頭の恩義に報いるため鉄砲玉となる覚悟はあります。ぜひ私も連れて行ってください。
団長殿、助立ちいたす。島にはびこる不徳感を懲らしめた暁には。
Ulysses is mafia as well, is she? Oh, my cock's crowing right now.
そんなこと言ってないですよ。おい、なんだよ、すっげえ酒癖。よろよろ大使大丈夫かよ。
Oh, she does.
愉快や愉快。千変万化の酔いどれ憲法、ついに海岸の兆しで
ある。They have you doing Maydays before what makes Sky Blue? Yes. Well, that's just the order of ranks. Sorry, chapters that it unlocks that. I've noticed that it has been like kind of off as I've gone through. A couple of them have like really felt out of whack for where they're meant to be, but it unlocks with chapter 52. So yeah, if you think I should leave it afterwards, then I can.
これまた修行なり。古今独歩の大剣豪。酒を飲んでも飲まれることはない。
団長さん、私たちは何をしたらいいかしら。
セルエル殿、作戦の説明を頼む。
Got characters and such from the end of where what makes the sky blue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that one afterwards. And thank you for letting me know.
我々がすべきことは大きく分けて2つです。一つはマフィアが所有する養殖場にいたウナギを保護し、残った養殖場と事務所の解体。そしてもう一つは異常発生した電気ウナギの駆除です。
あの怪魚、塩水に顔を出すほどとあって密林では大繁殖をしているようだからな。奴らに罪があるわけではないが致し方あるまい。
こちらは海と密林の二手に分かれて駆除に当たる必要がありますね。
そうね。そういえばヘルエス殿はどうした？姿が見えないの。
そういえば皆さんを呼びに行ったっきり戻ってきてないような。
The side stories today have been rough going. Emi. This one's been fine, to be honest. It's just a little bit long. This one had cool characters in, at least. The fisherman carries a large package to the crew. A sense of foreboding fills the air as they open up the package. We had the gun girls. We had the gun girls side story. It was like unbearable. And we had oh god, what was it? It was one of the summer ones. Whatever the last summer one was. I've already forgotten what was in it. It was so awful. Oh, it was the one with the girl who thinks that she's the main character, Karen. That was so bad. Yeah, poacher. Criminally bad. An electric eel clothed in what appears to be a wedding dress, lies motionless inside.
衣をまとった電気インナギとは一体どういうことだ。
すっげえ悪趣味だな。
モスリンのドレスにお牛の文様。
Oxen designs. Katura in eel form.
え、セルエルさん、何か知っているんですか？
アルスターの婚礼の儀の際に神父がまとう伝統の織物です。
どういうこと？
これはマフィアの脅しの手法ですね。お仲間は彼らの手中にあると考えて、まず間違いないでしょ
う。ウェディングドレスの意味は？
支配欲の強い男ですから、お仲間を自分のものにしたと示しているのだと思います。
ヘレス様。
Scatherchar stands in Naoise's way, preventing him from rushing off.
ノイシュ。
しかし事態は一刻を。
待てと言ったぞ。セルエルもだ。
私ですか？何を？
青い顔をして何を言う。深呼吸でもするのだな。ただでさえ戦力を分割するのだ。冷静さを欠いた者を戦場へは連れて行けぬ。何？元よりマフィアとは ことを構えるつもりだったのだ。少々手間が増えただけの。
Does leveling up Redbeard Inherit worth it, or level 1 Prayer of Rebellion is enough? It doesn't increase it by very much leveling it up, I wouldn't bother. Kappa Summer Chronicles is, yep. Yeah, Kappa Summer Chronicles is on a little while. Hold on. You can have a look down the list. We're actually, like, we're getting there. We're genuinely getting there. We're a lot further down the list than I would have expected we would be at this point. We have these, and then there's a bunch of, like, random ones around what makes the sky blue here. Then we have a few scattered. This is Summer Story, right? Dancing Avengers is like one of the it's on like the first panel of Skyfarer's Journey. Rabomi's here. Then we have again a bunch of random things on 62. Oh. It seems that we've got some kind of dilemma here. Is this Generals? The Generals Assembly? I don't, something happened there. Don't know exactly what. And then Society's here. Close to the good TM events, yeah. Yeah, I mean we've even without that, we just got a lot less side events to get through now. This feels like an actual manageable amount of side events. We've just kind of knuckled down and got through a lot of the chaff. Like I feel like we might actually get to the end of here at this point. We might actually get here. Maybe. We've come this far. I haven't skipped too many either. We skipped, I think it's 12 or 13 total out of about 50 something that we've done, which that's not that bad of a rate, I would say. Chances are getting Helle's back. Chances are getting Helle's back, comma. Chances are, comma. Getting Helle's back won't happen without a fight. Skip what? Story chapters? No, side story. With Fewa and Tien, two Eternals very accustomed to battling the Mafia in tow. The Captain and the Aristal gang head out to recover Hellas. Olivia and the remaining members work with the Fisherman's Guild to secure the eels from the eel farm.
健闘を祈ります。
ええ、皆さんも。
先ほどは部下たちが失礼した。無理やり連行されてさぞ怖い思いをしただろう。手荒な真似をしてすまなかったよ。だが女一人に数人がかりとはうちの連中は情けねえ野郎ばかりでいけねえな。
Hands and feet bound, Hellas remains firm in her disposition.
何を黙ってる。何も言うことはねえってか。
話すことなどありません。
自分の立場が分かっていねえようだな。女を従わせるにはいくつか方法があるんだよ。気が強いのも結構だが、いつまで強がっていられるかな。
ほう、お手並み拝見といこうか。
誰だ。
邪魔するぜ。
How does that look?
女が世話になったらしくてな、挨拶に来た。つもりだったんだが、女性を無理やり連行して拘束とは男の風上にも置けない野郎だ。挨拶ついでにその美女も解放してもらうぜ。
おめえはイングウェイ。
お前
Any emote testers in chat? Anyone out there? Captain and company head for the eel farm, where the mafia keep their hideout. Party proceeds cautiously, steering clear of any sea mines likely planted by the mafia. Oh shit, yeah. I'd have to reboot my chat. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Party proceeds cautiously, steering clear of any sea mines that planted by difficulty. Yeah, it's working for Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's big enough. Now he keeps a close watch on the deck of the motorboat.
なぜあの時私はヘルエス様をお一人にしてしまったのだ。
Is that back up? Yeah, that is back. There we go. Already touched that up a bit.
奴の狙いはヘルエス様であることは理解していたというのに。
Now Ace is unable to come to terms with himself over what he considers to be a grave mistake. He remains oblivious to his own self-reprimanding murmurs.
の介入を止められたとて、どこまでもこうして影がついて回る。
ノイシュ、拳を解きなさい。血が出ますよ。我々が彼らを甘く見すぎていたことは確かですが、誰もあなたのせいだとは言っていません。
いいえ、セルエル様、おそばにいながら、その恩義をお守りする立場でありながら、それを成し遂げられなかったヘルエス様が連れ去られたのは私の責任です。面目次第もございません。
今悔やんでいても事態は何も変わりません。あの状況で姉上をさらうことができた彼らの方が我々よりも一枚上手だったということです。その場にいた方々の証言によれば、近くで遊んでいた子供を買収して姉上を誘い込んだようですから。
幼子を利用し女性をかどわかすなど、なんと卑劣な。今度こそ
This one was a lot better before they started getting like trying to do some kind of serious plot. Sadly, I was actually having quite a bit of fun on the beach with the characters. Flabbergasted Scathacher kicks Naois in the shin. Yeah, get him, Scathacher.
周りが見えておらんぞ。案じるのは良い。この後に及んでの反省もだが、己を見失うのならば怒りなど捨ててしまえ。救える者も救えぬぞ。
自分を見失ってなど。
えい、グダグダとうるさい。
一度お怒りを捨てた方のお言葉、身に染みます。
やかましい。言葉尻を捉えて遊ぶな。
遊んでなどおりません。本心です。冷静さを欠いてはいざという時に足手まといになります。ノイジュ、心得ましょう。
はっ。
Yara and Tien watch the Aristotle team off to
セル
the
エルさん
side.
が一番不安なはずなのに、それを見せないのすごいね。
食えない人だね。
またそんな言い方して。カトルがさらわれたら、私冷静でいられる自信ないな。
姉さんは優しすぎるんだよ。いつも誰かの心配ばっかりでさ。
確かに心配性なのはそうかも。
Yara won't be too happy.
姉さんをさらうような奴がいたら、二度と同じことを考えられないように死ぬよりひどい痛みを植え付けてやる。
ノイシと同じようなこと言ってる。
当然だよね。最強の10点集に手を出したという愚かさを体と記憶に刻みつけてやらないと。
I imagine Fiora's got as much chance to be
to
be kidnapped as Tien does.
そうしなきゃ。
Yeah, there you go. Tien kind of doesn't fuck around.
.あんた、伊達と水郷の気空団のイングベイか。
懐かしい名前を出すな。もう団は解散しちまったかな。
知ってるぜ。俺の親父もかつてその気空団に所属していたからな。
そうか。
へっ、こんなところで伝説の菊石様の面を拝めるとは思ってもなかったぜ。親父からあんたの話を聞かされてよ。ガキの頃は俺もあんたに憧れたもんだぜ。空の底を見てきただとか、100の美女を抱いたとか、狂った話ばっかでよ。それが本当なら。
違うな。
違うのかよ。
I still have absolutely no idea who Ingwe is. Like, absolutely no idea whatsoever. He just turned up on the beach in the middle of this chapter.
千の美女だ。
何？
何？
マジかよ。まだまだ現役ってか。
当たり前のことを聞くな。俺は死ぬまで現役だ。
そりゃいい。で、死ぬまで現役じじいがここへ何の用だ。王女様奪還の白馬のじじいにでもなろってか。
それも悪くない。だが悪党ってのは往々にして正義のじじいに倒されるものだろう。
何？
伏せていろ。
死ね
イングベイ殿。
バカが何するつもりかは知らねえが遅かったな。一人でマフィアのアジトに乗り込むなんてな、バカのすることだぜ。王女さんよ、正義のジジイの蜂の巣の出来上がりだ。
I don't think it's gonna be any. Get the feeling.
いつの時代も小物ってな、威勢だけは一丁前だ。
何？
Bunch of mafiosi lie strewn about the floor.
それで終わりか？次はこっちから行くぞ。
Wait, he's got like a cyber suit thing. What the hell? Who is this guy? Where does this guy come from? Like, who is he? More henchmen fall to Ingri's beam cannon. Why does he have a beam cannon? He's from around. He's basically like Iron Man. Using Hell as a shield, Tony tries to escape from the room. With the majority of Tony's forces taken out, he puts a knife to Hellas's throat. Something I've learned in life, you don't mess with a guy who's got a beam cannon. He quietly disarms himself and raises both arms. Tony's underlings can hardly move. This is the lady. Immediately thereafter, the captain and company show up to help. Most of the henchmen already taken out by Ingwe. Hardy makes quick work of the remaining mafiosi. Only Tony, who's taken Hellas hostage, remains standing. Tony edges the knife closer to Hellas' neck. Oh, he's getting shot. Then shoots the knife right out of Tony's hand. Tony pushes Hellas onto the ground and attempts to get away. A fashionably charming woman, tears welling up in her eyes, clings to Ingwe.
事でよかった。
はあ、悪かった。
誰だ姉ちゃん。
いや、なんだ。俺もバカンスを楽しんでたってことだ。
待て。
追ってきたね。ちびちびしとるか。
This girl's a dragon, by the way.
これはただの器だ。我の歌方の姿に過ぎぬ。我は神竜スカーサハ。
はあ？
我が親愛なる友に対する仕打ちの数々。我が怒りを受けよ。
スカーサー、何をしているんだ。やりすぎだ。
痛みをもって二度と罪を忘れられぬようにしてやっただけのことよ。さて、まだローワインたちの借りもあったな。
Owain and his bros.
この男は警備兵に引き渡す手はずになっている。抑えてくれ、頼む。
この悪党をどうするか。アウギュステの警備兵たちの腕の見せ所というわけだな。
Every member of the mafia family that instigated this whole incident is now behind bars.
シーラス島がマフィアに怯えることはもうなくなったね。
ああ、小さいファミリーだったし、あいつらにとっては運が悪かったとしか言えないんじゃない？これだけの戦力が集まっているんだから当然の結果さ。
うん、そうだね。
星屑の町もこうできれば。
水を抜いても穴がそのままならまた水が溜まってしまう。私たちの抱える穴はとても大きいから。
すぐに塞ぐのは無理。分かってるよ姉さん、分かってる。
うなぎの移送も終わった頃でしょうか。
そうですね。一旦あちらの皆さんと合流しましょう。
The crew reconvenes to tackle the last remaining problem facing Serath Island.
古今無双りる究極奥義。連天光が聖剣づけ。
I see. The other team, led by Olivia, works to dismantle the eel farm.
マジパネ。
拳で建物ぶっ壊すとか聞いたことねえよ。
拳で語る男ってやつ？
Yeah, something like that.
ローアイン殿、瓦礫は一旦ここへ積もう。運搬艇が到着次第、ここからなら運び込みやすいだろう。
うえっす。
ここもあらかた片付いたんじゃないかしら。
あちらももう片付きました。予定より早く終われそうですね。
Dismantling goes smoothly until something suddenly shakes up the proceedings.
お猿が興奮してる。何かあったのかしら。なんだ。
見て、みんな。
He looked to the river to find a great number of electric eels slithering along the current.
何？電気ウナギの繁殖はここまで進んでいたのか。
おいみんな。
団長殿たち、無事にヘルエスは奪い返せたようだな。はい、
ヘルエスさんも怪我もなく無事です。マフィアのアジトも潰したぜ。
お疲れ様です頭。
よかった。ヘルエス無事だったのね。
ええ、傷一つありません。ご心配とご迷惑をおかけして申し訳なく思います。
無事ならいいのよ。けれどまだ安心してはいられないみたい。
Sound of electricity fills the
そ
environment.
のようですね。依頼の本番はここからです。島内の電気ウナギ駆除に取り掛かりましょう。
The group splits into two groups again, one into the open sea and one to the jungle. Okay, I'm tired of this now. We're almost at the end though. It should have stuck to being a beach story.
大波をも突き崩さん。レーダルシージ。
ヘリアス様、
心配ありません。ノイジュ、あなたはそちらを。
鳩をもろとも貫くアラドバル。
Get him now, Ace.
神竜ディアドラが命ずる。はあ。
She did it better.
電気ウナギさんに触らないように気をつけてくださいね。無理するなよ。見えるところから潰していこうぜ。
The captain takes deep breaths, exercising great caution with each confrontation.
放電した後はしばらく動けなくなるみてえだから、その時が攻撃のチャンスだな。
Waiting for the chance to strike, the captain slays them in groups at a time. It isn't long before one section is cleared of electric eels.
これでこの辺りは片付いただろう。そうですね。
The captain's finally able to breathe a sigh of relief.
後ろに電気ウナギさんだ。
It's alright, we get snuck up on by monsters all the time. Lyra jumps into the river as soon as she spots the electric eel sneaking up on the captain. Startled by Lyria's sudden gesture, the creature makes a quick getaway. Thanks, Lyria. Although the captain is grateful to Lyria for his assistance, all does not bode well.
あれ？動けない。足が泥にはまっちゃいました。自分で抜けねえのか？無理みたいです。
Captain tries to help Lyria up, but the highly adhesive sand of the riverbed does not let go.
なんかどんどん埋まっていっているような。なんだって？底なし沼ってやつか？
Wish Kurt was sucking me in deeply.
そんなのあるんですか？とに にかく片方だけでも抜ければ。
Rushing tide of discolored water catches the party off guard. Wave of electric eels comes flooding in with a thunderous boom. Nuts! Nuts! Fearing their imminent doom, the captain struggles desperately to pull Lyria up. That's siete or seven. Heard that enough times. Attack from seemingly out of nowhere vanquishes the electric eel swarm in one fell swoop. Oh, he's in his beach outfit as well. Watch out for this guy. Kind of weird that they call him, like, they name him Seraphon. I find it really strange when they localize names, like, so much. So that they're so different to what is spoken. Seraphon and the captain work together to pull Lyria out of the river.
せっかく10点集のみんなと遊ぼうと思ってたんだけど、2人しか見つけられなかったんだよね。
こいつらを片付ければケーキが食えるんだな。
I didn't even realize you were still here, Boone. Take care of yourself, man. Sorry, I've been quiet. I've been slogging in the background. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again as well. Pretty kind of you. Listening on phone while driving. God help you. I hope you find some better entertainment soon, mate. Take care of yourself. Thank you again, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's Boone's birthday. Happy birthday, Boone. If I don't catch you again later, catch you again soon. Love you, man.
シエテがいくらでもごちそうしてくれるって。よし、私やるぞ。
Very likes cake, apparently.
ぶっ潰す。
Light flashing intensifies. Hero unleashes that devastating attack on the seas. The electric eels wiggle out of harm's way, evading the trajectory of that blow. Suck through it.
団長さんたちがいるって聞いて、今年も一緒に楽しいバカンスを過ごせると思ってたのに。
With an exasperated sigh, Twain knocks an arrow and points her bow toward the open waters.
やっぱり目が。
Twain's superior sight is a double-edged sword. The intense sunlight and its reflection of the sea do not make things easy on her.
でもやるしかないわよね。
その様子では狙いを定められていないのか？
え、あなたは？
オリビエだ。団長殿の気空団に属している。電気ウナギの駆除をしているのだろう。
ええ。
この場は私に任せてほしい。星の獣の力、解放しよう。
Olivia summons a cloud of darkness that makes the electrical currents in the water clearly visible. She's made them able to see by making it really dark. Makes sense. This is some true anime logic we've got going on here.
A なたは一体？
私は宵闇を司る聖少獣だ。闇を呼び寄せ、 この一帯を釈放した。
ありがとう。これで戦える。
礼には及ばない。共に電気ウナギを駆逐しよう。
The gang's all here.
そうそう。来て早々、電気ウナギが悪さしてるって聞いて、ここへ助っ人に来二人は海の方へ行ってもらってる。
そうだったのか。それじゃあエッセルとカトルを呼んだのも強いてなのか。
そうだよ。10点集のみんなとバカンス楽しみたいじゃない？と団長ちゃん。おしゃべりをしている時間はないみたいだ。
Some fans. Mate. He's wearing just enough. I don't know exactly what for, but he's wearing just enough for something.
ニョロニョロ電気ウナギの虹が来そうだ。やれるよね。
The captain gives a confident nod.
よし。このままシエテお兄さんと密林を掃除しちゃおう。
Right, let's do it. What we killing? Eels. Eels, sweetie. Eels. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. Night in the Woods reference.
俺自身が太陽になる。夏が一番似合う武器、それは剣だ。この夏の主役は俺だ。ディエスミルエスパーだ。俺輝いてこの夏の主役は俺だ。ディエスミルエスパーだ。海の木図ってやつかな。
Great job, team. I had a feeling we were gonna win.
どうですか。私だってやれるんです。
Oh, Coffee Loki. 3 a.m. I hope you sleep well, sir. Thanks for dropping by. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Called out by the chief of the Cyrath Beach Committee, the crew visits the headquarters by the shoreline. The threat of electric eels no longer looms over Cyrath Island, thanks in no small part to the captain and the others. The natural tranquility of the jungle rivers is slowly returning. Night visits, and the chief of the Cyrath Beach Committee calls the captain out to the shoreline near their
皆
headquarters.
様のご尽力なくしてはこの平和な海を取り戻すことはできませんでした。深くお礼を申し上げるとともに感謝の気持ちを込めてこの島の名産の数々を振る舞わせていただきます。皆様
We've got now Eason, Cyril, we've got all the delicacies we need, sir. Freshest ingredients line the food stalls. Prominent chefs stand at the ready with their cooking utensils. The local businesses have all chipped in to make this a reality.
すごいな。これ全部食い物な
もちろん
Okay,
です。
so noted 3A
我々から
just
の
wants food.
心ばかりのシャイとして
She's that
お
that
楽しみい
trope.
ただければ幸いです。
すごいね。こんなの初めて。
うん、そうだね。
ごちそうがいっぱい。ねえねえ、あれ食べよう。
私たちまで声をかけてもらえるとは。あら、海に電気ナギが出た時には地元の人の誰よりも的確に兵士さんたちも頑張ったんだから、一緒に楽しめばいいわよ。
わかった。せっかくのご好意だ。ありがたく兵たちと共に堪能させてもらおう。
それがいいと思うわ。
私もそんな大したことしてないんだけど、いいのかな。
何を言っている。
Do whatever the hell you want.
オリビエちゃん、
共にこの海一帯の電気ウナギを殲滅しただろう。過度な謙遜は相手を困らせるどころか陰銀無礼に移るものだ。
そうよね。ありがとう。それじゃあ一緒にあれ食べに行かない？
カニだったか。口にするのは初めてだ。
行きましょ
う。おお、うなぎもあるのか。一人前頼む。
はい、一人前ですね。
I thought all of this trouble came about because the eels got overfished. Should we not be laying it easy, laying a little low on the old eels?
お茶うなぎ5人前焼いてくれ。
そちらのお嬢さんに先にご注文いただいているので少々お待ちくださいね。
あ、ごめん。順番だな。よい。おっちゃん、私おとなしく待つぞ。5人前よろしくな。
かしこまりました。
そなた、その体で5人前ものうなぎを食せるのか？
ああ、そうだぞ。シエテにうなぎはすっごくうまいって聞いたんだ。
Okay, 3A.
私は食べるのが大好きだからたくさん食べたいんだ。
Definitely not in a hurry to do anything with
他の
you.
料理は食さぬのか？様々なものが用意されている。うなぎだけで腹を満たすのは早計では？
そうか？たくさん食べればたくさん嬉しいんじゃない？
Nah.
娘よ、そなた愉快だな。よい、気に入った。このスカーサハが宴の楽しみ方を指南しようぞ。もっとうまいものが食べられるのか？
Please.
私ついていくぞ。
Please.
任せておけ。というわけですまんが。
かしこまりました。
娘よ、食べ歩きとしゃれ込むぞ。
お前、いいやつだな。
ヘリアス様。
ええ、少し考え事をしていました。
考え事？
こたびの一件で私は2度も失態を犯しました。1度目は詭弁に騙され、2度目は腕力に負けたのです。団長殿をはじめ皆に余計な心配をかけてしまった。精進が足りませんでした。
Yeah, it was all your fault. Let's move on.
再来なきよう決意を新たにしていたところです。
今後とも知識と武勇ともに研鑽を積まれるというわけで、姉上が今以上に勇ましくなれば全空から姉上にかなう男がいなくなりますね。
そうなれば誠に結構。武威を示すことで無用な交戦を避けられるのであれば、私は今気空団の一員として団長殿の旅に同行しているので、
騎士として務めを全うできるようさらに研鑽を積
Yeah,
む
yeah, it's all your fault as well.
私の方だ。
とはいえ、セルエルの言う通り、招かれた身で暗い顔でいては礼を失します。待たせましたね。お料理をいただくとしましょう。さあ、セルエル。
はいはい、エスコートいたしますとも。行きましょう、ノイシュ。はっ。
危
タンポガニさんもオパローブイさんもあるなんて。
At least they're having a good time.
はい、ルリアさん、カニの殻きれいに剥けたわ。
わあ、ありがとうございます。よし、ルリア、あそこ海もあったぞ。
後で取りに行かなきゃですね。
ルリア、落ち着いて。食べ物は逃げないよ。
すごい量のカニの殻ですね。これすべてルリアさんが？
違いますよ。みんなで食べたやつです。多分。ですよね、ユイシーさん。
どうだったかしら。
あ、カトルとエッセルか。兄弟たちはどうしたんだ？
お腹いっぱいになって疲れたみたいで。
寝かしつけて、今宿から戻ったところ。
そっか、今日一日いろいろあったもんな。
うなぎ丼をもらってきたんだ。ここで一緒に食べてもいい？
もちろんです。カニさんもウブイさんもたくさんありますからね。
うん、ありがとう。
みんなここにいたんだ。いくらか食物を調達してきた。みんなで食べよう。
はーい。
うん。ソーンもオリビエもここを座って。
ありがとう。あなたのその衣装とっても素敵ね。
ありがとう。これは浴衣びらといって。
Friendly gathering around the captain grows bigger by the minute. If I never see you again, it would actually be too soon.
スカサハのおかげでたくさんうまいもの食べられた。
よいよい。我もそなたの食いっぷり。
I know which eternal to get last.
あ、お前らここにいたんだな。ちょっと休憩させてくれ。
我も腹ごなしにしばし休憩することにしよう。
あー、苦しい。どんだけ食ったんだ。
Rio needs a fucking muzzle.
サラーサさん、とっても幸せそうです。
悪い、戻ったぜ団長。
Nothing wrong with cake.
あ、ラーイさんたち、お帰りなさい。
Not that at all wrong
ど
with
こへ
cake.
行ってたんですか？
どこへ？
そりゃあ、こいつに聞いてくれ。
Tomori points to Loain, a giant electric eel in his arms.
男ローアイン、けじめつけてきちゃいました。
おにゃ、電気うなぎじゃねえか。持ってて平気なんですか？
パネエレキかましてきたんすけど、そこはもう経験者は違うっつうか。
いや、それがっすね。一回放電させれば二度目はねえってのが分かったんで。
いやー、ともちゃんバリさんで冴えてたわ。んで、一旦放電待ちして弱ったところをゲットみたいな。
捕まえたのはいいけどよ、そいつどうするつもりだよ。
自分料理人にして男なんで責任持って美味しくいただいちゃいます。
てめえら
電気うなぎって食べられるの？
見た感じは肉感とかうなぎに似てるし、食べられないことはなさそうだけど。
いや、食えないことはないけど、すっげえまずいらしいぜ。
へえ。
つうわけで今から電気うなぎを料理し。
Loain excitedly begins to clean the fish. Oh, sorry, exaltedly. He puts a knife through his massive body, revealing the thick, fatty meat within.
こいつ主だけあって油でブヨブヨじゃんか。
いいもん食ってんだろ。つうか、こいつ食えるとかあんの？
さあ、でも未知なる食材もこの手で料理してみるのが旅する料理人ってもんだべ。じゃあ一丁
The delicious scent of brothed eel wafts through the air.
いい香り。うなぎのかば焼きと同じだからかな。
でも見た目は少し違うね。
これを食って初めてこいつに勝利する。
俺たちの戦いに終止符を打たん。
いざ尋常に
いただきます。
The brotesome trio bites into an electric eel.
どうした大丈夫か。
ローアインさんたち大丈夫ですか。
でん味がした
ローアイン殿、エルセム殿、トモイ殿。
だって完食してやっかな。
Don't keep eating it. What's the matter with you?
気絶したようだな。
依頼の後にも休まず主を探していたようですし、ここへ戻ってきた時点で
あまりのまずさにとどめを刺されたってことか。
はあ、こいつらは何をしでかすかさっぱりわからぬな。
宿へ運びましょう。寝台で休ませれば。
Already sound asleep so shortly after passing out, the bros are transported to comfy beds.
ふん、電気の味。
カトル、何してるの？
別に。
やっと終わった。やあやあ翔くん、お揃いで。
ああ、シエテ、やっと来たんだ。
東目のお仕事があったんだよ。でももうそれも終わったからね。ようやく宴に参加できるってわけ。
ああ、お疲れさん。
みんな美味しそうなの食べてるね。俺が一人仕事に追われている間もお楽しみだったのね。
東目、これ。
ん？
うなぎ丼です。あなたの分取っておいたんです。
え？ちょっと待って。エッセル、奇跡が起きたよ。あのカトルが俺にねぎらいのうなぎ丼を用意してくれてたんだよ。
Sure did.
よかったわね。ずっとカトルと一緒にご飯食べたがってたもんね。
お、随分と身が分厚いうなぎだ。美味しいところ取っておいてくれたんだね。頑張った甲斐があるよ。てなわけで早速いただきます。
どうしたの？
ってカトル、一体何さこれ。
人を呼びつけておいてその後何の音沙汰もなく姿を見せない人への天罰では？
あ、それはごめんね。でも訳があって。
星屑の町は本当に無事なんでしょうか？
それはもちろん。剣心たちを全員町の警備に出動させてるから、国が攻めてきても落とせないよ。
Yeah, they're super serious.
だから絶対に町は安全。信じてくれる？ね。
Some of them seem quite serious. Neon seems quite serious. Aora and Tien seem quite serious.
カトル。
バカンスはまあ悪くなく。では団長さん。
お疲れ。
あれ、もう帰っちゃうの？ねえねえ、カトル君。
ええ。
Yoa hands over another plate of eel rice to Seraphon before heading back to his lodgings.
これはうなぎのかば焼き丼？
それはちゃんと本物。カニとエビも持ってきた。焼きたてだから早めに食べて。ありがとう、シエテ。団長、私ももう宿で休むね。
ええ、おやすみ。
お疲れ。
エッセル。
Seraphon is speechless at the unusually grateful attitude shown by the Aroon siblings.
あの二人は本当にお兄さん 君たちのためにももっともっと頑張るからね。
Leader of the Eternals utters a cry of joy that rings out into the night air. The ever curious Olivia approaches
シエ
Seraphon.
テ殿、その電気うなぎ食べないのならもらってもいいか。
え、なんで？すっごいまずいよ。
皆がそのまずさを経験したのなら、私も同じ気持ちを共有してみようと思ってな。
まあそこまで言うなら止めないけどさ、後悔しても知らないよ。
Olivia does not hesitate for a second, lifting a slice into her mouth.
どう？
すごいな、これは。
だから言ったでしょ。ほら、美味しいうなぎがあるからこっち食べて。
いや、そのうなぎはシエテ殿に対するカトル殿のシャイだ。
もちろんそれはあげないよ。でもこっちにももう一つあったからさ。
そうか。しかし今は何か飲み物を。
オリビエちゃん、ブルーアウギュステでもよければここにあるわよ。
ああ、それをいただこう。
はい、どうぞ。
ああ、やはりこれはうまいな。まずいものを食べた後ならことさらそう感じる。
ほう、電気うなぎさん、そんなに美味しくないんですか？
ルリアも気になっているのなら食べて
いいんですか？はーい、食べてみたいです。
I don't know if you'll be so excited when she tried
美
it.
味しくないからやめておきなって。
ノイシュよ、お主なら電気うなぎなるものも美味しく食すかもしれんな。
確かに電気の味とは興味深い。
ああ、もちろんだ。
なんでみんなそんなチャレンジャーなの？なんか俺一人がわーわー騒いでて恥ずかしくなってきたよ。やれやれ。
People from all walks of life had to truly come together to fight for the hand-earned peace. Olivia learns for the first time ever what a marvelous thing it can be to simply enjoy a good meal with her dear friends. She'd never experienced such a sentiment up to this point in her life.
仲間か。
Sharing in the conversation and laughter of her fellow crewmates brings back fond memories of her brethren.
同胞たちをパンデモニウムから解放できた暁には。
A warm, fuzzy sensation begins to take root in Olivia's heart. The end. Dear God, those last two chapters dragged hard. The rest of it was alright. They really went a whole hog on text in the last two chapters there. Heel entanglement. I'll see you later, Cruz. Sorry, man. I don't know when you sent that. Thanks for hanging out, Cruz. Congrats on your Siegfried dominance. That's what we got here. Spooky electric eel. Right, let's have a look at what we're grabbing here. Normal stuff. 110. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. I'm trying to stave off the fact that I'm really tired, like fatigue has come over me. It will pass in a minute, it'll be fine. I just don't have a lot to focus on for a second. Need to focus on this intense Granblue Fantasy gameplay. I think I'm going to do Sierra Cart's Academy after this. So we are done with our eels. Which is kind of exciting. I haven't really seen much of Sierra Cart's Academy. It takes the longest of the side stories, yeah. I only have up until rank 2 anyway. I think it's rank 2. I think that's where I'm at. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just trying to move. Well, 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, obviously I can't do a chapter 132 quest. It's not within my ability right now.
より良いハーモニーを作り出していくつもりだ。
She really hurt her song.
団長ちゃん、そろそろ本気で行くよ。
Got things to do. Place to be. Things to do, places to be. Oops. Be quick. It's gonna be so weird to be done with side stories when I'm done with side stories in this game. The idea of, like, I don't know, farming or something. It's just a crazy concept to me. All of our, like, spare time on this game goes into side stories, pretty much. Side story and main stories. And we're not farming for, like, a rotating event. Gonna look back at this era with nostalgia, yeah. Right you are, Akiben. I'll remember the good times. I'll probably remember some of the bad times as well, to be honest. Some of the side stories have been really bleak. Not exactly quality programming. Yeah, some of them are really quite bad. They are really, really quite bad. Not like Neverness to Everness bad. like pretty bad. Still better than CZN? Yeah, CZN's pretty bad too. Yep. Yeah, still better than CZN for sure. The CZN story is something else though, man. Like, CZN never a story. Crazy stuff. May I ask, what is a good way to know how to deal with a full weapon inventory? I don't know how to best tell you. Yeah, you can definitely get rid of all the... sort of. You can get rid of all the R's. Yeah, it's probably easier to say that you can get rid of all of the R's. It's complicated, really. It's complicated. Thank you, Umakin. Thank you. I would love to put it into easy words, but I can't. So I would watch the video that Umakin has just linked, as it is made by an excellent person who has a great deal of knowledge about the game. And it's a lot better than anything that I can blither out. Thanks, Umakin. Umakin to the rescue as usual.
Hello.
Of course it's the DY video. I didn't need to check it. I did check it just then. I was like, I bet it's got to be the DY video. I assumed it was. Yeah, it's really good. I also used that video. It's incredibly good. In fact, Ryu, I'd go as far as to say, if you are struggling with anything in this game, one of the first places you should look is DK's YouTube channel, because it is a wealth of incredible information, and it is broken down in a way that's actually digestible, because DK plays the game very much, but also has a great way of explaining things to newbies. He's a great guy. Alternatively, ask Umakin. I normally wouldn't say, like, ask someone who knows a lot about the game, because obviously they're busy and they're doing their own thing, but Umakin always seems very, very happy to answer whenever she gets a chance to, despite being a very busy person. Like, if you ask questions on our Discord, then generally someone will get back to you as well, because I don't know, the GBF community is just really nice. Thanks, GBF community. In fact, one of the worst places you can ask is me. Is asking me. Because I'm an idiot. Nothing. I don't know anything about Granblue Fantasy. I don't know anything. Hell yeah, Akiben, hell yeah. I literally just the other day, like 5, 6, 7, oh god, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, something along those lines. Yeah, I know. Just helped me run through all of the Golden Week missions, just out of the goodness of their heart. I was just there trying to get to like 100 for the sand, and people were just like, nah, we're just gonna feed you all of the things. I was like, oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, because I couldn't search for any of them, so people just kept fishing them out for me. It was so nice. And I mean, it's an absolute glut of resources as well. The Golden Week missions that I would have missed out on. So nice of people. Yeah, man, Cruise is a lot of really nice stuff for people. Loads of people do really nice stuff for people. Pretty much name anyone in the Granblue Fantasy community who comes through here, and they do really nice things for people. No real reason, because they want to help, because they want to encourage other people to have fun with the game. Yeah, Umakin just made my water grid, my like pre-M1 water grid for me before the last Guild War. And I would have been, like, my Guild War was still very rough because obviously I was very weak, but like, without that, I would have been absolutely screwed. It's hard to find advice on stuff that is non-standard. I'm obviously so far behind the curve of where I should be in terms of grid, for how long I've been playing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with it though. I don't know exactly what's on the Suptic. If it's everything that's from the classic draw, I might look at getting a summon. I don't think I'm going to buy any fire units. I feel like my fire team's fine. My fire team's going to be absolutely fine. I don't think I'm going to have an issue with it. It isn't going to be like perfect, but it's going to be fine. I don't think I really need a unit for like water, for fire, for wind. If I was going to buy a unit, it would probably be for an off element, and I'm not really worried about that right now. It's a problem for future me. So then, I don't know, maybe a summon. I obviously don't have a lot of summons. But I don't know all of what will be on it. Summons are really hard for me to get hold of. I actually got kind of lucky with the summons that I do have. Like we picked up a bunch from the Sierra's pools and the roulette that were actually quite functional. But still missing, obviously, a load of summons, like very important summons. Wait, I've massively overfarmed this. Just went into autopilot again. It's okay, we can get soul berries. Soul berries! Soul berries! We will use those soul berries at some point, I'm sure. As we start getting into M3 stuff. Right. Another smooth completion. I'll do Rosetta's uncap a second before I forget. This is such an unimportant thing. Wouldn't want to let poor Rosetta down. Oh, did I already do it? Yeah, I already did it. Great job, past me. Okay, let's do Sierra's. Clear the special quest Winds Trial very hard using the fighter class. Okay. You need to use the fighter class to conduct training. Okay, hold on. hold on a second. Hold on a moment. Will this save over my current team if I hit this? She's an empty slot. Oh, cool. I just didn't know if there was going to be if it was just going to save instantly. Thank you. How you doing, Greedy Mage? Oh, dude, Michael looks so cool. Why does Michael look so cool and Raphael look so shit? How's that fair? Not good, not terrible. That's alright. Now the stories, they've been not great today. New connection is excellent. That's wonderful. Pass XP fighter, great. Unlock the grappler class. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. Clear the special quest Sagittarius Showdown using the grappler class. Okay. Will do. I don't think we need to be doing this, guys. Probably could have just attacked. Oh, that's plane damage, isn't it? Kind of like plane damage ability thing. Lyria! Forgot how much she screams.
Stand ready.
Bless her.
This is the last warning.
This is the last warning. You're dead, mate. Get out of here, Sagittarius. Did God's work out here. Clear the raid battle Tiamat Showdown using the Thief class. Wait, hold on a second. This is not the right team. Now hold on just a cotton picking second. Just a doggone second. Whoops. I made a huge mistake. I think I saved it and didn't select it. Yes? Okay, yeah. There we go. Oops. It's interesting that it didn't select Grand Percival, the units that it suggests. Tsubasa though, oh yeah, he's right in there. We did it! We did it! Congratulations on blazing through the first stage of the fire course. If you'd like to make some progress on a different element, you can change gears here. Oh, you want me to change gears? Okay. You can also read up on everything we've covered by opening the menu and accessing help. We did it! We unlocked the other elements of Sierra's. Who? Grand Percival? Really mage? Let's say we get started on the next task. There's still plenty to do. Okay, we did all that already. Great job, us. Great job, us. Clear the special quest Sagittarius Showdown Extreme using the warrior class. Didn't we already just do this? What do you want from me, mate? Oh, we did it with a different class. Okay. Grand Percival, yeah. What has Nightbot done to you? Oh, it called you a coward. Did Loane grab Catalina in the Grab Fest? It was an eel grab fest. That's right, so probably not. Yeah, Grand Percival's alright. So I hear. What's this wild sword we've got going on here? I think it would be fair to pull in this game, but since game builded so hard around having different characters, yeah.
Stand ready.
Whoa, yeah!
This is the last one.
Thanks, Lyra. Excellent showcase, as per usual. Whoa, yeah! Clear the raid battle Tiamat Omega Showdown 3 times using the Kung... Wait, didn't we already do it twice though? Using the Kung Fu Artist class. Okay. We might have to search for it. I mean, I see got a free 10 pulls each day already. It's already a lot of characters to have for me. I see got a free 10 pull each day. I don't understand exactly what you mean, Dodrex, sorry. Oh, it's the little Tiamat. It's okay. That's okay. So don't worry. I just didn't understand. Get him, gang. See Bassa in the house. I might have to actually like put in personal or something. Hilarious. Because the person who made this border, which was Umakin, made it that way. This is why. That is why, Dennis. How you doing, man? For me, not enough, because I got so many dark and light characters and 2-3 characters for fire and green. Okay, sure. He's dropping on Twitch every day to Chesler 100%. That is so nerdy. Thank you very much, though, Davis. That's very kind of you to say. Not 0.4% like in normal get scavenge. Thank you. That's a very kind thing to say, Davis. Appreciate that. But he's exceptionally nerdy. Just how I like it. I guess we'll like swap. Genshin better, that's true. I don't want to put Colossus in. Colossus is a stone cold beast, mate. There's not really much point in putting Colossus in right now. We don't have an evoker to switch to. Tien's are almost uncapped, but not quite, unfortunately. Found new gacha games to waste money. What are you wasting money on currently, Dervis? Talk me through it. Talk me through it, sir. Genesis, you're actually playing it! Oh my god, Dervis! Dude, that game is so pay to win. You're right at home. You're right at home. We were actually following Genesis War throughout its development. Holy shit. Why does Percival do so much damage? What the hell? Actually looks kind of sick, doesn't it? Yeah, Genesis War came out the day before, day before Neverness to Everness. So overblown. They're the vibes of this game. Yeah, man, like, so Granblue Fantasy is obviously like an ancient game, right, Davis? Like an absolutely ancient game. It's 12 years old. But when I started playing this game, like, it just feels like it has some soul to it. It feels like it feels like the people who made it actually give a shit about the game. Which is kind of not any vibe that I get from any gacha games that have released in the last, like, what, 5 years, probably. What's my grid even look like here? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? I think my grid's completely fucked. Whatever. What I should really do is just summon this. Oh yeah, for sure. Every company just wants to be Genshin, don't they? That's the way it is. They want to be making those Hoyo bucks. How is Davis? Sorry, rude of me not to ask. How is Genesis War? I've only looked at it from the sideline. You're obviously enjoying it if you're still playing it. Ho yo me ho yo. I'm so glad we maxed out our Kung Fu artist. That is as far as we can go, right? You'll be able to make this grid once you finish Fire Stage 2. Oh, have we not finished it? Fire Stage 2 yet? Yeah, we already finished it, right? Where do we look at? Make more progress in other. Oh, make more progress in other elements. What is up next? Have Lily join your crew. Okay. Well, sure. Oh. That's very laggy. Is there a reason that's so laggy? Don't know. Hi, Lily. Not Wind Lily, thankfully. Is Lily a sicko? For HP, remove one debuff. Number of main ally types. Okay. Okay. She has a big shield, yo. She's got like a big uncap. It's another character for the mines. Real gamers now. So weird going to Sierra Carts after all this time. Why have you moved the characters so that they don't work? That's my only qualm here, is that you've moved Ange to a point where I mean, I guess she kind of she doesn't work at all. Like Lyria is like the worst person to select with Ange. My only qualm here.
無粋な輩は許さないよ。
見込みのある貴空士さんのお手伝いをするのは商人
What's
の
next?
投
Clear
資
the special quest. Fritz showdown. Cover your ears. Lest thee be a victim of a Fritz very strange voiceover. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay.
召喚ってすごくお腹が減るんですよ。
It's over now. We're safe. Yeah, I don't know why the voice on it for it is so weird. I toned it down a bit for his other form. Did very battle Colossus showdown using the wizard. Well, you're a wizard, Harry. Okay. We're doing it. Academy!
見込みのある貴空士さんのお手伝いをするのは商人の投資ですから、気にせずどんどん頼っちゃって
Okay, we already did those things. Great job, us. Great job, us. What did my eyes just saw now? Lyria? Huh? Yes? Yes! You also don't like the skins? You're gonna have to elaborate a bit, Greedy Mage, sorry. Event Lyria is awesome. Yeah, that Lyria, it's battle mode Lyria. It's April Fool Lyria. Battle mode Lyria. She's violent. She's very excited. Can't stand them. I see, Greedy Mage.
我らの前に立つからこうなる。
Whoa, whoa, yeah!
頑張りましょう。
Whoa, whoa, yeah! What are we doing then? Clear the battle Colossus Omega Showdown 3 times using the Sorcerer class. Hold on. Do 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 do. Yeah.
お出かけだ。
Yeah, it's Benito. Apparently it's Satan riding on her back as well. So I'm told. Since I'm finally doing Academy, who am I planning to use from Selector? I'm pretty sure the Selector is way past where I can do up doing an Academy right now. Yeah, it's like it's far further where I am. Oh, oh yeah! She's just so excited. Oh shit, we need to do that 3 times, don't we? Whoa, whoa, yeah! I'll help a bit. I love her, man. I love it. Just so enthusiastic. Yeah.
「
許さないぞ。切り捨てる。
Great job, team. Right, Earth next. Now, Earth is an element that I have never touched in this game. Amethyst Tree. Okay. Got it. Oh, it's Gandalf. Gandalf everyone always talks about. Whoa, whoa, yeah! I know halfway through this I'm going to have to do the light and dark thingy weapons. Raphael weapons. Not Raphael weapons. Archangel weapons. They're cool. Seraphic? Alright. Who have we got picked out for this? Monsters. We got picked out. Oh, we got Saurus and Eugen. We're gonna be fine. Huge Chad energy. Doing this one? Casitas Showdown. Nice. Clear the raid battle Leviathan Showdown using the Knight class. Right. So, and it's probably alright. We have Tiamat Omega as a summon here as well. Perfect. Excellent. Clear the special quest Crusader Showdown Extreme using the Arcana Jeweler class. Our summons are so fucked. This is our summons for Earth. Shit. It'll be fun. Should really change our summon. It's alright. You're right, ain't it? Tiamat, I guess. Maybe I should just summon the dragon at the beginning of the story without explanation. Don't know. Just Lyria things, innit? Big anime plotline. We're so weak. Not quite as effective as Warrior, yeah, though, is it? Clear the raid battle Leviathan Omega Showdown 3 times using the Sentinel class. Really do without Tiamat Omega. It's easier. Hi Narkais, welcome back, dude. Oh, someone's come and joined me. The dream.
教えてあげましょう。私の力を。
Like the art on the Leviathan. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He did this 3 times. Trees times. How we didn't do Lucifer, did we? Dulce Luce.
お料理とかお洗濯とか、私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよ。
So something funny in the news. I must bail. Yeah. It was partly due to that. Yeah, it's also the fact that they lied to her and said that they didn't use AI. I think that was like the worst part of it, right? They literally just lied straight up to her. Their agency lied straight up to her and told her that there was no AI used in it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think that really matters that much, right? Because it's not like Iron Mouse is a gacha streamer or anything like that. It's just like, I imagine the sponsorship would have been fucking massive. I don't think it has anything to do with that, personally. I don't think she really cares whether the game is good or not. Well, she doesn't like AI. We were actually talking about this earlier. She really doesn't like AI, right? It's one of the things that she takes her stand against, whether that is foolish or not. I mean, that's up to your opinion, but yeah, she really doesn't like AI. Placeholders, yeah. The whole game's a fucking placeholder. Okay, we did our Wind. Game isn't good for her rep. Using the AI issue. No, I would say that the only reason why the game wouldn't be good for her rep is because of the AI issue. I don't think whether the game is good or not, I don't think that really matters at all. Like, NTE just... like, people like that don't play those games because they're part of a genre or they want to be playing a cool game. They're playing the game because they're getting paid a fucking massive bag for doing so. I don't think she cares whether the game is bad, good or bad or whatever. I mean, sort of flandering. I don't know about that. as she is so overtly like anti-AI, I think that is why it is a bad game for her rep. Especially when the AI usage in it is very blatant. Sounds kind of hypocrite with all those successful gacha games people praise. Actively and openly claim an AI as your friend, not to really believe someone is truly anti-AI. I don't know. I think there's a pretty big difference between like a chatbot and like creative AI, right? Generative AI, yeah, that's the term I meant. What am I doing here? All these characters are being showered. Yeah, that's fine. Our grid is going to be so much worse than our usual one. It might work or something. Yeah. A Sagittarius bow. The light and darkness ones, we have to do some extra steps, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're arching. Yggdrasil Showdown with our thief. Okay. Yggdrasil Showdown. Fighting a tree. Kinda. He's a spirit of trees or something. Primal beast of, I don't know, plants? Primal beast or something or other. Those. What's next? Bohumana Showdown Extreme. Extreme. Of course, we've got all of our abilities turned off, don't we? So true, Narco, so true. Not quite Lord of the Rings ends, are they? A little different.
ほらほら、考えてる間に終わっちゃうよ。
And the next step is the 3 clears.
私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよ。あなたと一緒に成長してるって感じがして嬉しいです。
I like how Twitch ads make it so I can't even change tabs. Ad will still be there when I come back. That's what I get for letting myself labs. Even if you do resub during the ad, it doesn't go away. Oh, sorry, Baysana. Don't mean I wouldn't even have the ads if I could get rid of them, but I have to have them either pre-stream or pre-roll or mid-roll. Sorry, man. How are you? I mean that she was able. Of course. It's just when you say yeah, she invalidates NTE just for the AI thing. It's already a gacha game by itself, right? Sure. Yeah, like I think if you give a shit about your reputation, you don't fucking advertise gacha games in the first place, right? I think it is specifically because she is openly quite anti-AI in media and games, the gaming industry. Now, as I was discussing earlier, I personally think that we are far past the point where like trying to push back against AI is really that meaningful in general. But I think what we can do nowadays is we can point at really bad usage of AI and be like, yo, this company sucks. They're bad at using AI. They should feel bad. On the flip side, you want to help me make some easy money, set an auto clicker of F5 every 10-15 seconds while you're asleep or away. It keeps reloading the page and firing off the starter ad. Thanks, Narcized. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's exploiting the Twitch systems. No idea. Probably. Also, that will make very little money, but I do appreciate the sentiment all the same. Sad to see what? True. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair point. Fair point, now, guys. $0.40 a month. Yeah, probably around about that much.
団長ちゃん、
受け止めるよ。
天聖剣王は伊達じゃないってね。
Maybe Narcos actually blocks. It's all bluster, isn't it?
隙間に落ちよ。
この程度で倒れないでよ。インフィ天聖剣王は伊達じゃないってね。
遊んでやるのじゃ。隙間に落ちよ。
この程度で倒れないでよ。インフィ団長ちゃん、
受け止めるよ。
天聖剣王は伊達じゃないってね。
Maybe it would have been quick to just change class rather than using the terrible Sierra grid.
隙間に落ちよ。
この程度で倒れないでよ。インフィ
Okay.
成長？そうね。してると思うわよ。
Have Albert join your crew. Hello, Albert. Albert.
アルベールだ。今は訳あって旅をしているが、よろしく頼む。
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this must be the Sierra's dagger. Get one of these in each element from this. I think that's all we really pick up from doing this. One of these, like, max to 150. Probably at 15 skills. Yeah. Oh god, our weapons are so close to max. That's a problem for future me. How many daggers? Quite a few. Don't really need these anymore, but like, yeah, we have some. Interesting choices of characters here. Suppose you don't have Daphne. He's like max level 100. Daphne.
ス
It's not a huge amount of damage. It could be more damage.
完了っと。最強の仲間たちとさあ行きょう。
And then just break down some of my weapons on my phone quickly so I don't have to worry about that.
ふむふむ。ではこうしよう。
負けないで。よく頑張ったな、ダノア。エリアスイッチ。
絶望に行き合うとは哀れむ。
ストリンジェンド。
終焉の彼方に葬ってくれる。
お任せあれ。地獄からの刃をくらえ。アーデルパペット。や、イカツ撃破。
忘れるな。終焉は誰も逃しはしない。
頑張ったな、ダノア。
なあ団長、たまには休息を取らないか。
Great work, team. Celeste Showdown. This might actually be quite hard, I don't know. Let's take Raphael. Not Raphael, sorry, Lucifer. I like team, not exactly our houses. Oh, this one will be fine. It'll be the next one, won't it?
強くなるためにできることって
Yeah, Celeste Showdown.
あるんですね。私も応援だけじゃなくてお手伝いできることを頑張ります。
She's hard, right? Yeah, hard. You don't need hard plus. We're hard enough already. We're hard enough already.
こは任せて。フェロンテブレイド。
準備は万端だな。
やっちまうぞ。地獄からの刃を食らえ。アーフェルパフェクト。
Okay. Solved my temporary inventory problem. Let's do 2 more of these, don't we? Pretty sure at some point in these we have to make not celestial, seraphic weapon. Whoa, whoa, yeah!
地獄からの刃を食らえ。アーフェルパフェク
ト。これからもよろしく頼むぞ、団長。
Diablo Extreme. Yeah, for every element.
エリアスイッチ。これが自由です。イエーイ。よーし、こっからだぜ。
ふむふむ。ではこうし。
負けないで。
だが少し休もう。
Damn. Animal dominating.
エリアスイッチ。ストリンジェンド。お任せあれ。エリアスイッチ。
絶望に行き合うと哀れな。
よし、今だ団長。
ぶっ飛ばしちまえよ。
Whoa, whoa, yeah. Is Ariat free? Or you pulled at some point? You have to pull for Sierra carts. And we also had like roulette stuff.
お料理とかお洗濯とか私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよ。あなたと一緒に成長してるって感じがして嬉しいです。
Even Sierra is playable? I don't think so. Where did you get that idea, Zodrak?
これが自由です。イエーイ。よーし、こっからだぜ。
That's all good.
では
負けないで。ストリンジェンド。お任せあれ。
Now this will take a little while.
ストリンジェンド。
Oh, I need to have Raphael on for this. Changed it for the wrong thing.
暗い。
地獄からの刃を食らえ。
ふむふむ。では
負けないで。ストリンジェンド、お任せあれ。地獄からの刃を。
Blood sacrifice is weird if I remember it. Like stops you from being healed or something? I haven't really read through Dano's kit properly. Other than when I first got her. Hello, Umikin. I'm in Sierra Cart. Sierra Cart Academy. Yeah, I think that's twice more. We're playing with some light powerhouses here. As you can see. Whoa, whoa, yeah! There you go. There you go. There you have it. Joe would like to know what guidebooks he should be using in Arcanum. Arcarum. Sorry. Oh yeah, I have to do one more. That's wishful thinking. Arcarum. Yeah. The ones that give you good stats. That's fair. That's fair. Solid answer. Can't fold it. Thanks, mate.
では負けないで。お任せあれ。
Back to Academy. Back to the Academy again. Oh, we don't have to make make a seraphic weapon here. Never mind. We can make one anyway. You get here? Venustus. No idea who that is. Oh, Namaya. Oh, that's Namaya. I was gonna say. I was about to say, like, that looks a lot like Namaya. Must be the weapon, must be called Venustus. What am I doing? Here we need to go. These guys are going to keep us busy for leveling for a little while. Getting all 6 of those to 100. Like a hot minute. Manger and reeling. Nice. Nice. Let's see what the game is giving us here. Oh, it's giving us Vampy. About to see some powerhouses in action. I'm about to play Dark. Well, I say play. I'm not sure it can be counted as playing. Get him, Vampy. Actual powerhouses. Soundtrack wants to know if Umi knows how many characters there are in Granblue Fantasy. It's the off chance she's listening. Unless you mean excluding multiple versions, 995 characters. Holy. That's kind of wild, isn't it? That's kind of nuts. The Heck's such a sucker, man. Big new rank.
よーし、頼れるお姉さんとして気合い入れないとね。
Did it.
頑張りましょう。
We did stage 1.
応援してます。
Versa showdown 3 times hard. Okay. We did it. Vampy-chan. Vampy-chan. In her side story, she just says it over and over and over and over and over. Very disconcerting because all the text is like Vanya, Vanya, Vanya. And she's just like, Vampy-chan, Vampy-chan, Vampy-chan. Clear main quest chapter 132. I see. This is as far as we can go, yeah. Okay. Zeros. 1, 3, 2. We've done our due diligence. I should probably do the Seraphics. Ah. Sanctuary Paradise Lost. Oh, I thought that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I see. That is why I had them in a different order. Oops. It all makes sense now. While I'm here, should I stop being lazy and do the other Seraphics? Maxi to the Seraphics? Probably. Probably should. Oh my god, I just clicked so badly. That's some criminal clicking. That is what I meant to click. Oh, I'm not sure I really needed to turn on Sierra's buffs. I think we do by the end. Probably saves like a little bit. You do not need to see this. We have seen basically this before, but with a slightly different person. We need Huanglong Omega. We do actually have that, unbelievably. These are just renowned, aren't they? Yeah. Oh. Did I miss? Did I not get grand success? Whoops. Might be, might be. Taking me to this menu, that's weird. Oh, it's probably clicking something wrong. I'm an idiot. Oh, I need to see skills as well. My bad. We're gonna need to do this at some point anyway for the fire one. Okay, I guess we can do these two. I don't really want to take these to 150 though. Okay, really see the point. Like wind, arguably I should, but like I don't actually ever really use my wind for earth. One day, one day. Here, Medusa Omega. It's fine, I'm not super interested in the max one for Earth. What that is that I'm missing there. Oh, wrong thing. Some sort of anima. Who are you? Raphael Anima. Yeah, I'm not really in the market for that. But no, the reason I don't want to get that many Hanglong, I should buy the Hanglong animas, shouldn't I? I know what else I'm meant to buy in the shop every month. Moons. On this tab or are they on the other tab?
To get distinctions, just buy them here.
I've already watched this. I don't remember it too well. I don't know if there's anything like particular I should buy. Wang Long Anima. Already bought the Qilin ones. Bought relic shards, bought moons, Astrum fragments. I have literally no idea what those are for. Astrum fragments. I don't even know where they are. Are these? No idea what these are for. Absolutely no idea. Astro is the host Ultimate Bahamut. Ah, okay. I can't do Ultimate Bahamut yet. Right. Oh, interestingly, think this is hidden the seraphic weapons thing. Right? Yeah. Not there anymore. I'm sure it's still accessible somewhere, maybe just through the seraphic weapons. I guess getting them to all to level 4 takes it out of there. If you can access them through here. Oh yeah, seraphic weapons through here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a whole bunch of new Fate episodes to do at some point. Of unlocking all of these characters. Worry about that later. What's next? Bad side stories, I guess. What else do we have to do, really? I guess we get cracking on these nights. Night side stories. We're getting there. Oh Nelly, are we ever getting there? 2 youngsters depart home for the royal capital of Feandrash. I think it was called. Not Fiendrash. Not Fiendrachy. Hoping to become knight captain one day, they eagerly take on the entrance exam to the Order of the White Dragon. Feandrash. I gotta go check on my sick kitty a second. Oh, we'll be right back. Sorry, everyone. You're not feeling the side stories, Odrak. You're gonna be okay. We're gonna have a great time. The previous night ones were alright. Not great, they were alright. In a busy part of the royal capital of Feandrash, two boys are walking across a main road bustling with activity. Oh, I hope they looked both ways before they crossed. The eyes of the blonde-haired boy light up as he looks around with great curiosity. The black-haired boy behind him is more reserved. Wait, Naruto and Sasuke?
あんまりキョロキョロしてると田舎者だって舐められるぞ。
あの食堂からいい匂いがする。
おい、聞いてんのか？飯より先にやることが。まあ、あそこで先に腹ごしらえしてもいいか。
そうこなくちゃ。
Hopefully we get to see the peak that is Lancelot. This is as good this afternoon as lively as chatter can be heard from every corner of the eatery. Ah, he's straight in there. Lancelot in casual wear too.
ランちゃんこの日のためにいろんな人を説得したりして本当頑張ってたもんな。
これもお前の協力のおかげだ。ありがとう、ベイン。
いいってことよ。後でジークフリートさんやパーさんにもお礼しないとな。
そうだな。
ここんところオートも騒がしかったからな。
ああ、イザベラの暗躍に始まり、ウェールズの
I forgot it's just called Wales. Percival's Kingdom is just called Wales.
だからこそ今のうちに騎士団を強化しとくべきだよな。
Hi, Occupy. How are you, bro? What's going on? At the table behind them are the two boys from earlier, enjoying their lunch.
食べた食べた。こんなうまいパン初めてかも。
よし、そろそろ時間も迫ってるし、行くか。
あ、
どうした？
お金が
足りないのか？仕方ねえな。俺の財布から多めに払っといていいぞ。
見て、この値段見て。
オートの飯屋ってこんなに高いのかよ。
どうする？
くさ、どうするって。時間もないし、やるしか方法がないだろ
う。でも、俺たち騎士になるからもうやらないって。
ああ。だからこれで最後だ。
うん。
The two glance at each other with an affirmative nod.
じゃあ、あの店員が奥に。
Dining and dashing! That's no behavior for an aspiring knight!
わかった。
よし、今だ。行くぞ。
The two boys walk toward the entrance with their heads held high.
ちょっと食い逃げよう。くそ、バレたか。逃げるわ。早く誰か捕まえて。
ベイン。
はい、ヨランちゃん。
Just as Lancelot and Vane latch on to the freeloader, two small shadows pop into view. One of them trips the freeloader, after which the other puts him in a headlock. The crowd erupts into a raucous round of applause and cheers at their perfectly synchronized maneuvering. It's Lancelot, the king. The king has returned. Lancelot motions for Mordred to stop before his fists connect. Mordred, huh? That's an interesting name.
あんたらはどちら様？
この店の常連だよ。怪我はなかったか？
大丈夫。しかしさっきの連携、二人とも若いのにやるね。
まあ別にこれくらい普通だろ。
ああ、なんたって俺たち騎士になるんだからな。
No doubt. Lancelot's expression turns solemn the next instant.
騎士になるのか。君たち名前は？
まずはあんたが先に名乗れ。
He's got him pegged already.
これは失礼。俺はランスロットだ。俺はベイン。よろしくな。
俺はアーサー。
モルドレッドだ。
Arthur. Mordred. Lancelot puts on a gentle smile upon hearing their
モル
names.
ドレッド、アーサー。ところで、もうお会計は済ませたか？
お会計？
Sounds like these guys might end up being the best of enemies.
そうか。その様子だとまだだったか？今払おうと思ってたところだ。
そうそう。
What could it mean?
財布。
I loved the Knights of the Round Table tales when I was a kid. I had them read to me a whole bunch of times, read them a whole bunch more times. That's one of my favorites.
そりゃいい考えだな。
I loved like Knights of the Round Table, myths and legends, like Greek
おばちゃん。この二人の飯代
Greek
さ。
mythology.
俺たちのおごりにするから。
Real
つけとい
nerd.
て。
あいよ、ベインちゃん、ランスロットさん。
Still am.
今日もお仕事頑張ってね。
はい、また。
ありがとうおばちゃん。またご飯食べに来るぜ。
Mordred and Arthur cast their eyes down in embarrassment.
最後に一つ。もし君たちが本気で騎士を目指すなら、騎士道精神が
That's all well and good, but if you don't even have money to pay for your meal.
騎士道精神なき者に騎士になる資格はない。
Lancelot looks at the two with a deadpan expression.
そろそろ時間だ。行くぞ、ベイン。
Vane? I don't really remember Vane. Let me have a look. Vane, King Arthur. Ah, it's short for Yvain. That's why. Yvain was a knight at the Round Table.
ああ、それじゃあ二人ともまたな。
Lancelot and Vane return to the castle with a freeloader in feathers.
なんだあいつ。偉そうにお説教かよ。
なんか知らないけどラッキー。
ついてるな。幸先いいぞこれは。
Two youngsters watch Lancelot and Vane walk off to into the distance. Arthur notices them greeting soldiers along the way.
あの二人騎士なのかな。
さあな。あ、待てよ。
Hold on, now that I think about it.
白竜騎士団の。
This is really a memory that I should have brought back up about 10 minutes ago when they were still here.
え、じゃああの人が団長？
まさか偶然同じ名前なだけだろ。それより
Hundreds of motherfuckers around these parts just walking around with the name Lancelot. Very common name. They leave the restaurant, join the crowd of aspiring knights walking toward the castle. In front of the castle are knights of the Order of White Dragons guiding applicants to the examination venue. Arthur and Mordred stand agape, the magnificent castle looming before them. Weird to use the term like magnificent castle and then the word looming. Would have expected magnificent castle towering above them. Weird, sure, you're like mixing adjectives, positive and negative adjectives.
なんかワクワクするかな。
だよな。その調子だ。
Two reach into their bags, grasping for something.
モルドレッド、アーサー、これはね、インのみんなで作ったお守り。持って行って。
ありがとうシスター。
ありがとう。
それじゃあみんな行ってくるね。行ってらっしゃい。
Bye, sis. Bye, kids. Take it they're not Arthur's. Ridiculous. Tears welling up in their eyes. The sister and children see off Arthur and Mordred.
だから見送りなんて俺は嫌だったんだよ。
でも俺はお別れの挨拶はちゃんとしたい。
ああ、分かってるよ。
あ、どうしよう。なんか少し寂しくなってきたかも。 お前は残ってもいいんだぞ。いいや、俺は絶対オートで騎士団長になる。
二人ともそれだけ元気なら安心。オートに着いたらまず手紙を書くのよ。
シスター、俺たち出発できなくなるから。
Sister.
もう行くよ。ああ、俺たち二人なら心配いらないからさ。
私の可愛い子供たちに幸多からんことを。
You like Arthur? Yeah, he's alright. Partnered with the orphanage for good that day, Arthur and Mordred made their way to the capital.
行くぞ、アーサー。どっちが早く騎士団長になれるか、望むところだ。絶対負けねえ。俺だって負けるもんか。
And thus, the two young boys take their first steps toward knighthood. Clear blue skies provide the perfect backdrop for the entrance examination for the Order of the White Dragons. Divergent knighthoods. Two young boys leave their hometown for the royal capital of Feandrash. In spite of their childish innocence, the boys hope to one day achieve the impossible, to become knight captain. Yes, Sodrak. Yep. But only time will tell what sort of future awaits the two in the capital. It all begins with their first step on the arduous road to knighthood. Progress to the story tab. Arthur join your party. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Let's do it. This one seems like it might not be too bad. Arthur and Mordred enter the throne room for the opening ceremony to the entrance examination for the Order of the White Dragons. Yeah, Mordred is a figure in that lore as well. Examinations students crowd into the throne room. Among them are Mordred and Arthur.
お城の中なんて初めて入ったけど、天井とか豪華だな。ここがこれから俺たちの日常になるんだからな。今のうちに慣れとくぞ。
Make another game just with those guys. What the like the Knights of the Round Table? There have been a few games. There's a lot of games inspired by the Knights of the Round Table for sure. All of the mythos. Through Fate, yep. So Fate is obviously Saber is obviously meant to be the reincarnation of King Arthur, right? But they made her a cute girl because the game was porn. They didn't really have much of a choice, you know. Suddenly a hush of silence washes over the room. That's not in vain. Command the attention of the room as they walk in with purposeful strides.
受験生のみんな、はじめまして。白竜騎士団団長のランスロットだ。白竜騎士団副団
Hi
長の
Lancelot. Hi Vane.
みんな、よろしくな。
The Lancelot, yep.
あの二人。
Wait, no way! No way! Mordred turns a pale blue at the sight of the two knights.
あれ、メシアの兄ちゃんたち。
おお、モルドレッドにアーサー。ちゃんと迷わず来れたんだな。
ご飯、さっきはごちそうさまでした。
おい、アーサー、団長見ろ、団長。
静粛にしてもらえるかな。はい、ごめんなさいです。
失礼しました。
うわー、ごめんな二人とも。団長と副団長と知り合えるなんてラッキー。
やべえ、俺って団長と副団長にあんたらとか言ってたのかよ。終わった、俺の試験終わった。
分かればいい。では話を続けるぞ。
Lancelot refocuses his attention on everyone and continues to talk. Does he look different here? Who? Arthur? Lancelot? I mean, he's wearing his regal knight captain gear in a CG rather than his usual pose. Yeah?
我が国では細かい条件などは問わず騎士道精神を持つ者なら広く受け入れる心づもりだ。そこで今回からは長期の試験を課し騎士としてふさわしいものをじっくり見極めたいと考えている。君たち自身は傭兵でも騎空士でもない、ただ一国のために忠誠を誓う騎士の生き方をじっくり考えてもらいたい。
Participants listen intently, careful to catch every
それ
word.
ではこれより受験生用の制服を貸与する。ベイン、みんなに制服を配ってくれ。
はいよ、任せてくれ。
Bane and the other proctors begin handing out the uniforms.
かっこいい。これはちょっと嬉しいな。それでは準備のできたものから制服に着替えてきてくれ。
Becomes a mad rush to see who can change faster, as if this in itself is part of the examination.
おいおい、別に焦らなくてもいいんだからな。どうだ朝にいい感じだよな。俺はまあなかなかだ。
The rest of the participants all change into their uniforms soon enough.
後ろに手が届かない。さすが俺、この中で一番騎士っぽい。むしろ騎士団長の風格あるなこれ。
You might as well butter my patootie and start calling me Captain Henry. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that, bro.
よーし、これで全員着替え終わったな。
ああ、これから君
I'm
た
not
ち
even sure what I've just
長
read.
い時間を共に過ごす仲間だ。試験期間中はその意味をよく考えて過ごしてほしい。それでは次の試験まで一時解散とする。
Thanks, Henry. The participants are gathered in a classroom
騎士
setting.
に武力が求められるのは当然だ。だが何かを守るには時として武以外の様々な力も必要となる。その一つが知力。ここでは知の力について
Well,
試験で
butter
見
my
極めたい。
patootie.
マジかよ。
Murmurs of discontent fill the air.
みんなにこの用紙を配ってくれ。
オッケー。先頭の人は用紙を受け取ったら裏返しのまま後ろに回し。
Bane and the other proctors hand out the booklets.
後ろまで行き渡ったか。それでは用紙をめくってくれ。用意始め。
The atmosphere shifts drastically in the next moment.
いきなり筆記試験かよ。
落ち着け。詰まった回答は飛ばして分かるところから解いていけ。
もちろん試験中の死後は厳禁とする。不正行為を行った者は即退場とするので覚悟するように。
Lancelot stands in the center of the room while Vane and the other proctors walk around keeping their eyes on the test takers.
魚鱗、角翼、奉仕、円月、法縁、長弾、公約。
Fucking formations, aren't they?
八陣についての利点と欠点を述べよ。これは前に戦術書で読んだな。
自軍より多い敵軍の敷いた王陣を相手にする時の有効な策を述べようか。これぐらい楽勝だな。敵軍の右翼に自軍の精鋭を集めた斜線陣をぶつけると。
Well, butter my patootie, Henry.
射程と最大射程について。うわー、この子たちスラスラ解けるなんてすげえな。
どうしよう。難しいな。
Sure, Arthur will be alright.
難しいよな。
この応急手当の問題ならわかるぞ。
お、解けそうな問題が見つかってよかったな。
どれもこれも難しいな。文字もなんか難しいし。訓練と規律の大切さを説いたことわざ。これなら解けるかも。生まれつきの勇者などいない。多くは訓練と軍紀による。頑張れアーサー。俺にもわからない問題があるから大丈夫だ。
Between even you, Vane, you've got like negative brain. We all know that. Like you're meant to be the dumb one, but actually Lancelot is the dumb one. The test takers reflect on everything they've learned up until this point as they chew on each and every question. The participants discuss their thoughts on the written part of the test as they wait outside. Arthur and Mordred are seated side by side.
どうだった試験。まあぼちぼちかな。モルドレットは
Wait, Arthur, hell yeah.
そうか。
でもまあいきなりこれで落とされることはないから大丈夫だろう。
そうかな。
あくまで最低限の知識を見てるだけだろう。試験の本番はこれからだと思うぜ。
ああ、ならよかった。よーし、次から頑張ろうっと。
なんだこいつら。めちゃくちゃうるせえな。
A proctor comes out of the room along with a group of participants. Butter my patiti.
モルドレッド、アーサー、中へ入れ。
Butter my patiti. What the hell? Where did the translation team take that from? Inside the room are Lancelot, Vane, and a few other proctors.
ベイン副団長にランスロット団長。おお、奇遇だな。
おやさ、ちょっとうるさいって。
Not from what I remember. I am a little rusty though, Umakin. It was probably, what, about 30 something years ago. So maybe I'm just misremembering.
え、俺そんなにうるさかった？
なんだこの下品な奴らは。
Is it me that's out of touch?
慣れしくしやがって。
すまないが他の受験生が同席しているので少し静かにしてもらえるか。元気なのはいいが時と場所をわきまえることを意識してほしい。
はい、申し訳ありません。
Imagine getting taught how to be a knight by Lancelot.
以後気をつけます。
Churning out an entire generation of incompetent knights.
初対面の悪印象をここで挽回しねえとな。
バカが怒られてやんぬ。
Lancelot begins addressing everyone in the room.
ここに個別に集まってもらったのは君たち一人一人と話をするためだ。
話。 ああ、みんながどんな思いでこの試験を受けに来てくれたのかを最初に知っておきたくてな。
最初の方に面接を持ってきたのは個人の特性を大まかに把握するためか。おそらくはさっきの筆記試験と合わせて判断されるんだろうな。ではヘンリーから聞かせてもらえるか。
はい、私の志望動機ですが、実は私の父も祖父も代々騎士としてこの国に仕えてきました。そんな父の背中を見て育った私は自分も父と同じ
A likely story, Henry.
君の父君のことはよく知っている。今回の試験官からは外れてもらったが我が国のために尽力してくれている。
ありがとうございます。父上も喜びます。
ああ、君がヘンリーだったのか。お父さんによろしくな。
Henry flashes a wide grin.
アーサー、
Little
君の
nerd.
志望動機を聞かせてもらえるかな。
え、俺ですか？志望動機、志望動機。なんだろう。俺にはそんな大した動機はないんだ。
That's not a good start. I wouldn't consider this a grand ambition.
どんなことでもいいから聞かせてくれないか。
俺、孤児院の生まれなんですけど、早く騎士団長になってたんまりお給金をもらいたいんです。そのお給金で
孤児院のみんなにいい暮らしをさせたいんです。
そうか、騎士団長になりたいとは。だがお金を稼ぐだけであれば他にも仕事はあると思わないか？
ああ、確かにそうです。
You're right, okay, bye.
あれ、俺なんで騎士になりたいんだっけ？
Nailed it, Arthur.
こいつ
Nailed it,
バ
mate.
カなのか。おいおいアーサー、お前何納得してんだよ。頑張れ頑張れアーサー。
どうしたアーサー？
Mordred throws him a lifeline.
俺から補足してもいいですか？
No, Mordred, shut up.
構わないが。
俺とアーサーは同じ孤児院で一緒に育って幼馴染なんです。だから社会的に弱い立場の俺たちは強くなるしか生きていく方法がなくて、そんな時に今回の白竜騎士団入団試験のことを知って、この国で一番強い騎士団に入って騎士になって二人で強くなろうって決めたんです。そして昔の俺たちみたいな弱いものを守れるようになるって。
Still are.
だか
Still
ら
are.
その決して甘い気持ちで受験しに来たわけじゃないんです。
は？孤児のくせに騎士団長になるだと？寝言は寝てからいい。
Out of my patootie.
ランスロット団長、もう次が。
君たちの思いは分かった。
お疲れさん。面接はこれで終わりだ。
Thanks, Vane.
失礼します。
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 Unable to truly express their feelings to the fullest, Arthur and Mordred walk out in low spirits. Henry, on the other hand, leaves the room proudly.
今の受験生たちは
ヘンリーはしっかり受け答えもできていて良かったと思います。でもモルドレッドとアーサーでしたか。自分にはどうも甘いように感じられましたね。
そうか。ベインはどうだった？
俺か。俺にはヘンリー
Henry's a fucking nerd. Let's be real.
アーサーとモルドレッドは確かにしどろもどろだったけど、俺にはちゃんと自分の言葉で話そうとしてる感じがしたけどな。
ありがとう。どちらの意見も参考にさせてもらうぞ。この後ベインと2人で話したいので、他のみんなは席を外してくれるか。
では私
Gonna
は
have to have Vane explain the difficult words that were on today's test. Proctors leave Lancelot and Vane to themselves in the room. Lancelot reviews the documents of the test takers, giving each careful thought.
話ってなんだ？
ベイン、俺は正直に言うと、モルドレッドとアーサーの2人が騎士としてふさわしいかどうか悩んでいる。
Oh my god.
どうしてだ？面接が具だったからか？
Why don't you, I don't know, give them some practical opportunity to prove themselves in some way, see how devoted they are, rather than just asking them questions, because people
それは関係ないよ。
display competence in different ways.
俺は2人に騎士道精神が宿っているかどうかを見極めたかったんだ。だが先ほどの面接では2人の騎士道精神がいまいち見えてこなかった。
でもあいつら食い逃げ犯だって捕まえて。
あれはたまたまだ。それにあいつらの方こそあの場で無銭飲食しようとしていた。
Oh yeah! They literally saw them take down a villain. Yeah, like...
残念ながら本当だ。あの場での反応を見れば明らかだ。
They still helped, didn't they? They could have used that as a diversion to leave. But they didn't.
そうだったのか。
ここで2人を切り捨てるのは簡単だ。だが彼らがそうせざるを得ない環境を作り出してしまった俺たちにも責任はあるんじゃないかと思ってな。
Those words stirring something within Vane. He speaks up with bold determination in his eyes.
ランチャー、だったら俺にあいつらの班長をやらせてくれないか？
それは構わないが。
俺だったらあいつらにうまい飯も腹いっぱい食わしてやれる。試験中はだけど。それにもしあいつらがまた悪いことしようとしたら
Lancelot just making common Lancelot elves. That's all he does. He's a walking L. Lancelot puts on an amused grin.
もちろんだとも。俺たちが考えた試験制度は彼らのような子のためだ。
Right, so why the fuck are you being such a prick about it?
だからお前にあの二人の少年を見極めてほしいんだ。モルドレッドとアーサーが騎士としてふさわしい人間かどうか、彼らに騎士道精神が宿る可能性があるのかどうか。
ああ、わかったぜ。俺に任せてくれ。
頼んだぞ、ベイン。
True, there are actually multiple elves in Lancelot. And so the decision is made to see how Arthur and Mordred will fare over the course of the next few days. Great decision, Vane. Don't forget to tuck Lancelot in after he goes 90-night. Arthur and Mordred proceed down the hallway to the dorms.
テンパって面接でうまく話せなかった。
ごめん、モルドレッド。
バーカ、お前が謝ることなんかねえよ。それよりいつもの元気なお前じゃないとなんか調子狂う。
そう？
じゃあ元気にするよ。
お前のそういうとこ尊敬するわ。
The two find their rooms inside the dormitory.
ここが俺たちの部屋か。
他にも誰かいるのか？
Probably Henry?
はじめまして、
Oh,
こん
and
にちは。
Cornelio.
こんにちは。俺はアーサー。
That is actually King Arthur, yes.
モルドレッドだ。
Really? And Mordred.
君の名前は？
僕の名
And
前は
Cornelio.
トネリロって言います。アーサー、モルドレッド、よろしくね。
こちらこそよろしく。
で、奥のあいつは誰だ？
僕もまだ名前を知らなくて。
こんにちは、俺はアーサー。君の名前は？
クルスだ。
Cruz?
俺はモルドレッドだ。よろしくな。
ああ、よろしく。
試験中は同じ部屋同士、みんなで一緒に頑張ろう。
まあなんでもいいけど、俺は先に横になるぜ。
もう寝るの？
お前夜更かしして朝起きられなくても知らねえからな。
Mordred sets himself down on the bed.
モルドレッドは？
ああ、モルドレッドはだいたいあんな感じだから大丈夫。
そうなんだ。
それでトネリロはなんで騎士になりたいと思ったの？さっきの面接でうまく志望動機を話せなかったから他の人の話を聞きたくて。
ああ、そうだったんだね。僕は弱虫な自分を変えたくて、騎士になったら少しは強くなれるかなって。
そうなんだ。トネリロならなれるよ。
I'm a bit shy, so I became a knight.
ほら、試験をこうして自分で受けに来てるんだから、それってもう普通より強くない？
そっか。そうかな。
Basically like saying like, I was a bit shy, so I thought I'd just join the army.
クルスはさ、なんで
Just spark on this banner with free rolls just because there are free rolls. I don't know, Ryu. I don't really know the pulling meta, I'm afraid. What I can tell you is there is a Full Metal Alchemist collab later this month. I don't know whether the units on that are going to be good, but that will be exclusive. I don't know if you like Full Metal Alchemist. There's also a Bleach collab in July, apparently. You Bleach. Ah, you don't like Bleach either. I don't like Bleach. I'm not a Bleach fan.
親の命令だ。
Shouldn't be pulling on 3% banners. You also shouldn't be pulling unless you have a full spark. There you go. Thanks, Umakin.
命令あ、親が厳しいとかそういう
You should never, ever, 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 ever pull as the average player on when there isn't a gala up. Either the Flash Gala that comes in the middle of the month or the Prem Gala that comes at the end of the month. Yeah, Cruz is in there. Even Cruz is in this story. And that is for the reason that Umakin said. They are 6% banners, like, or they turn the banners into being 6%.
俺は親とかいなかったから
They only last for what, a few days? So if you're going to spark on them, you have to be quite sharpish. You have to have like everything saved up to spark on them.
でも孤児院のシスターが親代わりで寂しくはなかったけど
Each of those galas has different units attached to it as well. Different grand units attached to it. Related from making new friends among the other participants. Arthur speaks in rapid bursts.
それでそのシスターがさ、
Thanks,
怒ると
Umakin.
めちゃくちゃ怖くてさ
I would recommend you watch everything DYDK has ever made. Go through his YouTube video history and watch everything. People gave you Gwyn. I have no idea who Gwyn is. Absolutely no idea at all.
そうだ忘れてた孤児院のみんなに手紙を書かなきゃいけないんだった
Do I have the attention span for this? I'm gonna say no, Ryu, but DYDK does explain things in a pretty digestible way. So maybe, but knowing you, possibly not. Yeah, DY has gone all out. Oh, I guess Umakin helped as well. It seems to make those videos as short, like kind of as short as possible. As I think one of the biggest walls to new Granblue players is just like how much information there is, and it's very easy to overload people with information. And both Umakin here and DY seem very aware of that. In this instance, I don't know if that's fair, Akiben. I feel like Granblue Fantasy is just extremely overcomplicated and convoluted, right? It's so complicated. So much information. There's so many things that you're meant to be trying to do at the same time. But yeah, for a quote-unquote TikTok brain-dead player, the game is literally unplayable. It doesn't really matter what you do or what you're told. You're not going to be able to play the game. You're going to get tired of it very quickly. For a regular person, even, it can be very overwhelming. Oh god, don't talk to me about the eternal unlock process. The number... as I was staring at the unlock screen, the number of, like, somersaults my brain had to do to try to figure out what the fuck I was doing with all of those weapons. I've been going through the process a second time for Tien and almost done with her uncap. And, like, it was not simple the second time around. Like, I still felt somewhat confused as to what I'm doing. I think only now do I actually properly understand exactly what I'm doing with the like, what's it called? Yeah, 40 box method or whatever they call it. Any box method? I don't know. There's a term for it, isn't there? I read it a lot more than that, Akiben, and I was also, like, while I was in the middle of trying to do it, I completely confused myself a couple of times. I was like, wait, but wasn't I using this sword on this other thing? Oh, I see. I have to upgrade a bunch of the swords and then use the swords again on something else. And I need to make 6 of these, and they all have to be different elements. Right. Okay. And I feel like only now, after almost finishing my second uncap on them, could I possibly explain to someone what you have to do to uncap an Eternal. Maybe. Going pretty fine. Yeah, man. To break down 20, not 10 swords. I mean, you do, right? If you want to keep your original sword, then you have to do 20. Like, if you want to unlock the, what's it called, like the blue skin or whatever, you need to keep your upgraded weapon. That's one of the strategies that you can use. Fatigue from the long journey begins to set in on Mordred as a form of the dream. I'm pretty sure, by the way, after the next Guild War, I'm going to use gold bricks on all of the Eternals. Because while I think long term, that's probably not the right choice. Shorter term, I think that is going to make my progress a lot better in the game. Because otherwise I'm going to be waiting like literally years to get enough Revenant weapons to actually be able to unlock all the Eternals. And yeah, I don't need the crystals! Ah. Other and Mordred are asleep in their beds. Mordred hears a faint voice from the neighboring room.
今年の冬も厳しいわね。ああ、このままだとこの孤児院も私はどうすれば。
What's up, Emi?
モルドレッド？おしっこか？
違うよ。それより明日の朝起きられなくなるぞ、朝。
The problem is just more like the Revenant weapons are going to take a very long time to get enough Revenant weapons to be able to make them the normal way. I want to be able to transcend, begin transcending. Like those Eternals are going to be very core to me.
おやすみ。
Rusted weapon. I don't mind the rusted weapon grind. It doesn't bother me very much. Just waiting for the Revenant weapons. It's going to be what, like many Guild Wars before we have enough Revenant weapons. And you need Revenant weapons after as well. You need Revenant weapons for some of the Transcendence stuff too, right? No, I don't right now, Desarch, but it's something that I can work towards getting. It's just like there's no point in chasing any of those things right now, right? Because it's so far off. Yeah, you need so much stuff for Transcendence. You need a huge amount of stuff for Transcendence. Mordred, Arthur, Tornilio, and Cruz are assigned Vane as a team leader for the duration of the exam. Yeah, like, Revenant weapons seem like so much more of a bottleneck than gold bricks do. Yeah, exactly, Emakin. Yeah, that's it. That's the problem. The rest I can focus farm. Like, I looked at the mats and I'm like, you know, this is going to be a pain in the ass to farm all this shit, but like it's quite possible to farm all this stuff. But the Revenant weapons, like it could take literally years to get enough Revenant weapons to unlock all of the Eternals through the standard method. I've done 2 Eternals that way now. And, you know, that's all I can do with all of the Revenant weapons that I got from the last Guild War, right? So that means I'd have to do what, 5 Guild Wars? Maybe there's like Dread Barrage or something in the middle of it that speeds that up. Maybe it wouldn't be like that long, I don't know. But then you still need Revenant weapons on top afterwards to transcend them, right? Conversely, I know they are a finite resource, but I actually have loads of gold bricks because, you know, you can just do Rise of the Beast. Like, Rise of the Beast gave us 1 million gold bricks. And yeah, once they're gone, they're gone. But you know, if you really need gold bricks, you can focus farm those too. It sucks, like it's a shit farm, but like you can actually focus farm them. It takes a ridiculous amount of time. Load of Revenant weapons from the Guild War. Yeah, maybe there's a better way to do it. The thing is as well, I'm weak, right? So like my farm is very slow. Oh, yeah, I suppose you can pick the ones over the New World Quartz, right? But I don't think that's surely not it, right? That's surely not it for me, but for anyone. Surely New World Quartz is like the most primo thing. You need so many New World Quartz, and it's like the main source of it. Because evokers are very important for me as well. Evokers and Eternals are the most important things in the game for me, right? I just don't... I don't think I could ever like not take New World Quartz. Probably. Trading one limited map for another limited... yeah. There's no replacement for it. Yeah, like it's so hard to get it. So I think I'd rather just use the gold bricks, although they're an extremely precious resource. They're not really that... it's not like I'm swimming in gacha weapons to like raise up or anything like that. I'm never gonna be swimming in gacha weapons probably to be raising up with gold bricks. And if I ever did need gold bricks, then I could farm gold bricks, you know? Like I could just really put my head down and spend weeks and weeks and weeks farming gold bricks. If you're focus farming wind, you won't need as much. Yes, that's true. The only things I really want to build... I do want to build out my fire. I want to build out my fire quite well because I need the fire to farm the wind, and I would also probably like to get Hesselia, because Hesselia is like so good, right, for water, and she would help farm fire to be able to farm wind. And I don't know, at that point maybe it's worth like getting an Earth Evoker as well for exactly the same reason. Hesselia is like ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculously powerful. The thing is, I don't really need my fire to be, sorry, I don't need my water to be as powerful as my fire, but I need my fire to be strong to farm Revens, right? You farm Seiphon like quite hard. So I actually need my fire to become my most powerful element for most of the journey, I think. I'm just planning on ignoring light and dark completely, like light and dark, and just I don't know, I'll sort that at some point. I'll figure out what the hell I'm doing with light and dark at some point. But the 4 like base elements, they help each other, don't they? I think the further away I get from wind, like the less I care about the elements so much. But like I can use my wind when it's strong to farm the earth. You need 26 total gold bricks to do the realistic goals in this game. Many extra bricks you want to use on skipping revenant farming, and subtract however many for blue bars you want to use. Yeah, of course. You get blue bars from the Eternal event as well, right, Umi? I can't remember what the Eternal event is called, but we were talking about it maybe yesterday or the day before. You get blue bars from that, so they can be used to replace some gold bars. Yeah, I after having done 2 of the weapon unlocks, I don't mind the grind, like the rusted weapon grind. I kind of just got used to it. I don't mind any of that stuff. The inventory management's a little bit fiddly, but it's like whatever. It's just the knowledge that the revenant weapons are going to gate me so hard for such a long time. I think it's probably worth just sucking it up, doing the gold brick stuff, or the blue bar stuff, or whatever we've got on hand. to just blast out the Eternals so we can focus farm, Transcend, Seaphon, Neon, and Tien probably. I don't care too much about the other Eternals. It's not really that big of a deal to me. But those 3 I would very much like to Transcend. The participants are all lined up in the lecture hall the next morning. Eternals aren't meant for you to be done in 2 Guild Wars. Yeah, I understand that, Ariatel. But I'm probably going to just force it anyway.
Oi, 起きろ、アーサー。ランスロット団長が来たぞ。
They're meant to take time. Yeah, I understand that.
わかった。
But there is a method that you can use to make it not take time, or make it take a lot less time. The gold brick value is a lot less to me. I just don't really care about it that much. The feather's ready. No, I don't. But like, that is something that I will prepare when we're closer to it. Let's not jump ahead here. The Guild War isn't even out yet. I don't have Revenant weapons to do any of this. I'm not passed through the story yet. I have loads of story and stuff to do. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I don't think that will work very well for you because you're going to be resource star for Transcendence. Yeah, like I've just been saying, that would be the focus of my farm. I understand that this is not the way that you would do things, Ariatel, but this is the way that I would like to do things. Having read about it quite a lot and researched into it quite a bit. Lancelot reads off the list of names. Transcenders!
第3班の班長はベイン。
おお、ベイン副団長が班長だ。
お、よろしくな。俺が第3班。
Any time gated piece to Eternals is Revenant weapons. Yeah, it's that. It really is just that.
第3班。またの名を。
A huge portion of my power will come from having powered up Eternals. Like, that is going to be absolutely immense for me because, you know, I don't have easy access to a lot of the powerful characters that some other people might in the game, and that's because of that. The value of those Eternals is just immense to me. It's completely unrivaled, and getting them online as quickly as possible through whatever focus farming is necessary makes my roster, my progression infinitely better. You love it when people abbreviate Transcendence as trans. To each their own, Desage. To each their own.
ああ、お前らまだ騎見習いでもなんでもないひよこだからな。ひよこって。ひよこ嫌か？ひよこはんって響きが可愛いだろ？
はい、ひよこはん可愛いと思います。
そうだろそうだろ。
よろしくお願いします。
お、いいぞトネリロ。挨拶は全ての基本だからな。クルスもよろしくな。
よろしくお願いします。
クルスはもう少し元気があるといいかもな。でもまあなんか
よろしくお願いします、ベイン班長。
俺モルドレッドは俺が班長って微妙だったか？
いえ、そんなことないです。
Having max bonuses and Rufo still giving me actually nothing for currency. Oh, you're farming Limbus points for the event?
なんか明らかに元気ないけど、もしかしてランちゃんが班長が良かったとか？
What are you trying to farm out, Ranagi?
いや、別に。
やっぱ
ゃそうじゃん。ランちゃんが良かったんじゃん。ねえ、へこむな。
だからそんなこと。
でも残念。ランちゃんは班長にはつかないんだよな。
俺はベイン班長でよかったですよ。
おお、そうかそうか。
All ring bonuses to empty the shop out. I see, I see.
ありがとうございます。
そうだ。
There's so much in the shop that's completely dead to me that I never worry about farming it out.
だらだら喋ってる場合じゃねえ。そろそろ訓練と行くか。
Most of the stuff in the shop is completely pointless to me.
はい。
Base team heads towards the training grounds for some basic exercises.
そろそろ体も温まってきたな。
ポカポカしてきました。
いい返事だ。それじゃあまずは2人1組で筋トレだ。
おお、筋トレか。
Imagine needing thread and XP, Ranagi.
筋トレ
Evans.
剣術とかそういうの教えてくれないんですか？
お前らに剣術はまだ早いです。
基礎訓練ですか？
Yeah, exactly, Ranagi.
はい、正解。基礎なくして応用なし。地味だけど重要なんだよな。というわけで腕立て腹筋背筋を何
I
回
think I have like 7,000 thread or something.
わかりました。
Oh, there you go. You got more thread than I do.
はい。
承知しました。
The members of Team Chickadee push their bodies to the limits.
よーし、どうだ。
わかりました。
はい。
I have so many XP tickets.
把握しました。
More than I could ever possibly
それじ
need.
ゃあお次は走り込みだ。
まだやるんですか？
そんなの当たり前だろう。お前たち騎士ってものを舐めてないか？
ちょっと休憩を。
仕方ないな。呼吸が整うまで休憩しろ。まあ普通の受験生なら最初はこんなもんかな。
Arthur and Mordred both stand up bolt straight. They're not happy about being called average, apparently.
まだやれます。
俺もやれます。
よっしゃ、その息だぜ。じゃあここの外周をぐるっと走ってこい。早速行くぞ。よーい。
I guess it's probably worth noting as well with the Eternals, right, that by uncapping them all to 100, I can actually use those Eternals, and those Eternals are probably going to be better than all of my Earth units, all of my Dark units, all of my Light units, as I have basically nothing in those elements right now. I didn't even really think about that. Those elements are pretty much Lyria. And some random units.
遠慮しときます。
そうだな。トネリロはもう少し休んだ方が良さそうだな。
I mean, I have some, but they're not good, and they have no synergy with one another. I have Delaphi. Delaphi is probably my best light unit. And Grand Eugen is probably my best Earth unit.
問題ありません。
Delaphi.
じゃあもう少し頑張ってこい。
承知しました。
Oh yeah, yeah, we unlocked him just now. Gandalf. Other Mordred and crews continue running despite having reached their physical limits.
あいつらまだ走れるのか。いやー、それにしてもひよこ班のみんなは根性あるな。
はい。
I don't know what I've got in dark. Is it here? Might be alright.
よし、俺も一緒に走るか。 いや、なんか自分だけ見てるのって落ち着かなくてさ。ちょっと一緒に走りながら見てくるわ。
Bane puts on a huge grin as he runs after Arthur and the others. Watching the team from afar with bitter animosity is an irritated pair of eyes.
なんであいつらが副団長の班に選ばれたんだ。ふざけやがって。
おいヘンリー、何よそ見してるんだ。
はい、今行きます。
You should be sorry, Henry, you prick. Team Chickadee, their bodies exhausted from the day's workout, sleep like logs that night. Like I think my Dark, Light, and Earth have a very good chance of ending up just being like Eternals. That's basically it. That's all they're gonna have to them. Eternals and Lyria. Earth has Chimeras and Evoker, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to guess that eventually I'm going to need to unlock all the Evokers. Because when they introduce Evoker Transcendence, I'm guessing that they're probably going to implement the similar thing that they've done with the Eternals, where like, in order to transcend your Evokers, you need to have all of the Evokers unlocked, or all of the Evokers uncapped, or something along those lines. I would guess. So I'll probably end up with like Evokers and Eternals. And those elements, and not a lot else. Like Seox is obviously really, really good for Dark. I think 5th is pretty good for Light. I don't know too much about all of the Evokers. All of the Eternals, sorry. I know Kime is very good for Earth in Evokers. I don't think I know anything about Light and Dark Evokers at all. Light and Dark is a real dead zone for me. All I know is Black Knight is in Dark. Mordred rubs a mint leaf over Arthur. Yeah, Wolfenrini is really cool. I don't own Wolfenrini. Yeah, that unit's really cool. But I'm gonna need to take like the support ticks thing. I'm probably gonna need to take summons from that, right? I think. They have very few summons. Yeah, I'll buy subticks. Yeah, my grids are going to be very, very Magna oriented, I imagine. I don't think I'm going to be getting any primal grids in probably anything, I would guess. Yeah, I only take guarantees. I mean, I obviously picked Ewayar as well, Desarch. Like, I'm fine to buy things. It's perfectly fine. It isn't like a challenge like that or anything like that. It's just I prefer playing the game this way. It's more fun for me. I don't want to be inundated with loads of units that I don't care about. Mordred's chill, man. Mordred's just misunderstood. I don't want to have 40 pages of fates. Maybe one day there'll be a really cool collab and I'll want to put stuff on that. Cut yours down from 50 to 33. Nice job. Nice job. Bane leads the team all over, from the barracks to inside the castle. But even after half an hour of wandering about, Cornelia is nowhere to be seen. Like, I don't mind Full Metal Alchemist, but I'm not like super excited about it. Not the hugest Full Metal Alchemist fan. It's cool. Watched it quite a long time ago. It was a good enough watch. Definitely more excited about that than Bleach. Really not very interested in Bleach at all. Madoka? What's Madoka?
おいおい、まだそうと決めつけるには早いぜ。もう少し仲間を信じて探してみないか。な。
Is that the Magic High School? Oh, Madoka Magica. I never really got into that. Madoka Magica. Yeah, it's the Magic High School thing, isn't it?
Hi.
Yeah, I watched that. It was alright. Not my favourite.
あと探してない場所は森。
Freeram's getting passed around at the moment. Maybe they'll do a Freeram collab. Cruz looks up as if having noticed something.
どうしたクルス？何か感じるのか？あっちから。
Team proceeds in the direction indicated by Cruz and is quickly confronted by Tornelia's voice.
大丈夫か？トネリロ。
ベイン班長、それにみんな。魔物だ。
Yeah, Freeran would fit just fine for this game, wouldn't it? I mean, it seems like a lot of the collabs that they've done don't need to fit particularly well, but it would fit fine, I think. The monsters are all fired up, eagerly waiting to take a bite out of Tornelio in a tree. Team gets into battle positions. I was born ready. Freeran is getting passed around right now. Like they are selling the Freeran IP to fucking anyone. So I'm almost shocked that Granblue hasn't had one already, to be entirely honest. Because Freeran has been thrown around a load of places.
でも俺たちだってやれます。同じく。その気持ちはありがたい。でも俺は班長だ。班員を守るのは班長であるこの俺の役目だ。さあ、俺の背中を見とけ。
Old Games is run by an old... Yeah, so they're looking for older collabs. That's understandable as well. Langrisa Mobile was exactly like that, Umakin. They always chased old school collabs because a lot of the people playing are like older players, so they figured that old school stuff would appeal to them more. All the collabs Freeran does is for the season 5. I don't understand, Breadstick, sorry. Anime. Color me crazy here, but Freeran only has 2 seasons, right? Oh, you're saying like it's to make money to make more Freeran. Is that what you're saying, Breadstick? I'm pretty sure it's to make money to line the creators' pockets. To be entirely honest with you, Breadstick, I'm not sure that money's going back into the anime. I'm pretty sure they're making mad bank. Bane helps Tornelio down from the tree after dispatching the monsters. I think it's money for the... Yeah, I think it's like making money because they can make money from it. I think it's like pure greed. I'd love to say otherwise, but I'm pretty sure. Frierin's such a huge name, I doubt they need any kind of funding or anything for like any of their like anime, manga, visual novels. It's not visual novels, sorry, graphic novels, anything like that. Yeah, very, very much doubt it. Probably got people queuing up, willing to like part with all of their money to be like, please let me publish your manga.
誰に言われたんだそんなこと。
名前は知らないけど、多分他の班の
The Forbidden Frieren visual novel, yeah. And the creator of Frieren did so much like hentai art just for fun for it and like published it all.
大丈夫だって。自分が寝ぼけて道を間違えたんだ。
Degenerate.
本当に大丈夫だから。ね、心配しないで。
I bet they made a fortune off of that as well.
まあお前がそこまで言うならどうでもいいけど。
わかった。明日から朝は一緒に行こう。
おいおい、自分が朝弱いくせによく言うぜ。
だからモルドレッドも一緒なら大丈夫かなって。
はあ？なんでそうなるんだよ。
If there is money there, then might as well be made, yep. Yep. You wouldn't want to not make money, would you?
ひとまずはお前たちに任せておくけど。トネリオ、俺でよかったらいつでも相談しに来い。
You know, all that said, I think Frierin's a fantastic anime. And yeah, I would probably be very hard pressed to not pull on a Frieren collab in Granblue Fantasy or any game that I played, I imagine. Just because I think they're fucking cool. No, there is no guarantee that Frieren will make money 5 years from now, which is why, you know, they should make money whenever they can. No, absolutely, I totally understand. I don't hold it against anyone having the ability to make money. You want to make money, that's securing your future, the future of your kids, you know? Like, it's, if anything, it's kind of respectable. It's on people who pay for things, really. That's where the onus is. If people pay for it, then, you know, you're just providing a service for people, aren't you? Who do you hope for in Gacha besides Frieren? I don't know what else they would do. Let me have a look at the collabs that they've already done, and I'll tell you what I would have been interested in doing. Collabs, GBF list. Collaboration event. I think. Tales of series. Would have loved to see that. I know of quite a few of these, but I wouldn't have been particularly excited for it. Ugh, Persona 5. Ugh. Demon Slayer has cool characters in, but I don't know if I would like go head over heels for that. Same with like Jujutsu Kaisen, same with My Hero, but I don't think any of them I would be like, oh, I kind of really need this character. Yeah, I think it's just that. Like Tales of characters I would have pulled for, depending on which characters were in. If like Velvet's in here. Who was it? Yuri, Milia, Sophie. These are older ones. There's another one down here, right? Maybe Attack on Titan. I quite like Attack on Titan. Is kind of cool. These are all free as well, aren't they? I think. Oh, Stan is the original, I think. This is the Tales of... I can't remember. Was this Tales of Fantasia? I can't remember. Too many Tales of games. Yeah, they're very fond to me. The only Tales of series I care about is Tales of Akaram! Yeah, like none of these are particularly like crazy for me. I don't know what I can't really think of anything other than Frieren that I would feel bad if I didn't pull for in the anime world. There's probably a bunch of stuff, but they're more obscure and I can't think of them off the top of my head. The only survivor of P5 game. Nah, the whole P5 thing is a bit overblown, right? Because they say like P5 is the death throes of a gacha. They say that about Nier as well. But the reality is that they will just do collabs with so many games that it's inevitable that a lot of them are going to EOS. But there are loads and loads and loads of games that have had collabs with those games or those IPs, and are still fine. It's still doing absolutely fine. It's a funny meme though, so I can get behind it. They don't have the particularly cool characters. One of my favorite character from the Tales of series is called Velvet, who's from Tales of Berseria. That's like a must pull situation for me in a gacha. If there's ever a I think I've only seen one. I've only seen one Velvet in other games. But that is a must pull. Velvet is a sweet character. Yeah, indeed. People just remember the games that die straight afterwards. Yeah, there are loads of games that are still trucking along that have had P5 collabs. Tales are 100% free. Yeah, a lot of the older collabs were all free, right? I think. People were saying before. Like the Shadowverse and the Princess Collect ones. Yeah, the last Tales of was before Berseria. Having collected themselves, the members of Team Chickadee resume basic training. There are some other iconic characters, but they probably won't do them. They're like the original characters or some of the side characters that aren't the main characters in their games. Another day, another workout for Team Chickadee. Haven't you ever watched Karate Kid, Mordred? Jesus. Missed a crucial part of his upbringing.
ひよこ班のみんな、はい注目。よそはよそ、うちはうち。よそってのはよく見えるもんだ。そんなものに惑わされてちゃ強くはなれないんだな、これが。
こんな練習を続けて本当に強くなれるんですか?
No, you're just making you do it for fun.
俺ももっと強くなりたいな。
You mean push-ups and pull-ups will make me stronger? Huh?
よしわかった。お前たちまとめて俺にかかってこい。
いきなり実践ですか?
ああ。ただしこの勃剣でな。やったー。
仕方ない。
みんな本当に班長と戦うの？
なーに、ちょっとした手合わせだ。
行くぞ。
言われなくても。
It's like Cruz is gonna carry.
心配いらないぜ。俺は感情だからな。
Wait, why are we on our own? Everyone else just step backwards and Arthur's like, oh, I'll take you on, Vayne. He's chopping me up. He's ulting me. Don't ult the children, Vayne. Don't ult the children. That's not right.
よっと。どうした？
強い。
降参します。
まあ初めてにしちゃよ。
くそ、手も足も出なかった。
すげえ、ベイン班長ってめちゃめちゃ強かったんですね。
おいおい、俺だって一応副団長だぞ。
Apparently so, Gemma.
はい、こんなに強かったなんて驚きました。
全員がかりで手も足も出な
He's
かった。
like 8 times your size. What were you expecting?
僕はやっぱり
Oh, I'm so weak. I'm 10 years old and I'm so weak.
お前らもなかなかいい筋してるぜ。
俺らも訓練したらベイン班長みたいに強くなれますか？
ああ、もうでも自分の強さに溺れて他人を簡単に傷つけるような嫌なやつだけにはならないでくれよな。お前たちがこれから
Well, that seems very poignant, Vane. Don't you get turned into some miserable wretch so consumed with power that you start hurting others for the heck of it. You're not looking at Mordred when you say that, are you, Vane? Any chance?
ひよこ班のみんなにはそれだけは約束してもらいたい。いいか？
わかりましたって。
よし、偉いぞ。それが騎士道精神ってもんだ。
騎士道精神？
ああ、強さ、勇気、正直さ、高潔さ、忠誠心、礼儀正しさ、まあいろんな捉え方があるけど、俺は誰かを守りたい心のことかなって。
守りたい。ここ。
All in the team reflect on Vane's words.
ああ、そんな騎士道精神にあふれるランちゃんは
Lance's chivalry level is over what, Vane? Is over what exactly? This has got to be a terrible translation, surely. They were trying to make like an over 9,000 joke or something.
そんなに強いって化け物か。
てなわけで気を取り直して訓練行くぞ。今日からは特別に木剣を素振りする訓練もメニューに追加だ。はい。
Basic training continues for Team Chickadee. Someone has to glaze Lancelot. Someone's got to build him back up from himself knocking himself down. Day in, day out, Team Chickadee continues to endure the intense training. They return to the dormitory, exhausted as usual.
疲れた。
しっかりしろ。もう少しで寄宿舎だ。
クルス君、いつも背負ってもらってすいません。
Cruises the gate.
気にするな。
なんかいい匂いが。
本当だ、美味しそうな匂い。
おい、この匂いの正体を確かめるぞ。
こっちだ。
クルスはなんで場所がわかる？
なんとなくだ。
じゃあそこに案内してくれ。
What awaits them is a sight no one could have imagined.
こんなもんでいいか。
ベイン班長。
お前らいつの間に。
それよりこんなところで何してるんですか？
何って見りゃわかるだろう。
Oh yeah.
料理だよ、料理。
Bane's the guy.
料理？なんで副団長が料理なんてしてるんですか？
なんでって。
I quite like this side story as well, yeah. Maybe they're not a meta slave like you are, Desarch.
好きですか？
よし、でもよかった。ちょうど今料理が完成したぞ。さあ、
It's a fucking problem. That's not his problem, that's your problem. They each take a seat around the table. How is that not meta slave? I mean, you're complaining about it, so I'm guessing, you know, it's taking you by surprise, Desarge, that it isn't something that you would personally do. What's your issue with them? Tell me, what's your problem with using Hades? Maybe if you thought outside the box a little more and you used Hades, then you'd do better. Think about it. Open your mind. Don't knock it. Have you tried it? Have you tried it, Desarge? Maybe it will blow your mind. Maybe, also, this is just spitballing, maybe they just don't have very good summons. Maybe their Hades is just one of their leveled up summons. No, I have no idea what Diaspora does. I don't even know what Hades does, there's such. Fane hands out the dishes one by one. I don't even know how this game is played. The only thing that I have any knowledge of is what is currently affecting me and what I am going to do. I'm selfish like that. It is just debuffs. Helps clear the debuff trigger. Hey! You see? I knew it! It's Desarge being short-sighted. Thanks, Umakin. You fucking moron, Desarge. Cheery laughter fills the dining hall of the dormitory that night. I'm only messing around with you, Desarge. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. The number of applicants gathering at the training grounds dwindles with each passing day, but Team Chickadee is still present and gears up for the last stage of the exam mountain climbing. Well, butter my patootie. Nah, Desarge, you work damn hard. You plan everything. You plan everything for yourself, like your progression path, and you work really hard. You spend a lot of time doing it. You're smart with your own resources. Days later, the number of participants coming to the training grounds daily have fallen in number. But every member in Team Chickadee still shows up without fail. Henry resentfully glares at the team from afar. It's just such a weird thing to say, even if you consider that it's obviously not a direct translation, because presumably it's not a direct translation. Like, where do you pull that phrase from? Well, butter my patootie. Like, what? Huh? Anyone ever said that in real life? Anyone ever heard that said in real life? Butter my patootie and call me a knight, Captain. Butter my biscuit. I say that a lot because of World of Warcraft. So in World of Warcraft, oh god, who was it? One of the famous PvPers. One of the big famous PvPers. Said, well, butter my biscuit. I think it was a warrant. Oh, you're really buttering his biscuit. You're really buttering his biscuit. I say it all the time because it just sticks in my head. Whenever someone's getting messed up, I'm like, oh, he's getting his biscuit buttered. I'm buttering his biscuit. I don't know as such. Obviously, he took that from somewhere as well. I don't know the origins. Getting his biscuit buttered. Phrase is often used to describe dominating PvP combat, such where a hot knife, the player, cuts through the butter. Yes. Thanks, ChatGPT. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Bubba. What do you want? You'll dominate me in PvP. You might do. I was alright at WoW PvP, but I was never, like, exceptional at it. You ever play PvP in any of the games you've played, Desarch? I know you're not a big WoW person. Play another MMO PvP? Butter my butt and call me a biscuit. I have heard that before, yeah. Only have PvP for a lifetime. What did you play? Guild Wars 2 PvP. Ah, I played Guild Wars 2 PvP right at the start of Guild Wars 2. I played with some like quite good people. We were one of the best teams. But I got bored of Guild Wars 2 because nobody that I knew in real life played it. But it was really fun. I remember I used to play, was it defense or attack? On the map, where the siege map, where you had to attack or defend a catapult. That is about what I remember of Guild Wars 2 PvP. Legendary items require a lot of PvP in Guild Wars 2. You're a beast. You're a beast. As such. Guild Wars was so good. Why didn't they make a Guild Wars? That hurts my brain, Umi. I'm not actually sure where you're even going with that. Guild Wars is a really weird game. Like Guild Wars is a very unique game. The original Guild Wars. Played that quite a lot too. Very different game though to Guild Wars 2. Are you saying that you don't recognize Guild Wars 2 as a Guild Wars sequel because it's so different, Amy? Is that the joke? Or I just ruined it by explaining the joke. Sorry if so. What do I do? I don't know. I don't fucking know, does I? I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Maybe Yumikin was making a Granblue Fantasy joke as well. Maybe Yumikin was talking about Guild Wars in Granblue. And they haven't made a Guild Wars 2. Could be that too. Hello, Chili. Ah. Oh, fucking. That's really fun. That's a... Oh, everything the light touches. What is it? Everything the light touches shall be yours. One day. Everything the light touches shall be yours. Thank you. Thank you, Peroncino. That's very kind of you to say. That's all appears before the participants.
よくぞここまで残ったな。今日はみんなに大事な話がある。我が白竜騎士団では以前より貴空士と関わる機会が増えている現状がある。そこで
今回とある貴公子の方に試験に参加してもらうことにした。
Okay.
俺の信頼する貴公子をみんなにも紹介する。
Okay, who we got here? Oh, it's me. It's the captain.
よ
Right.
ろしく頼むぜ。皆さんと一緒に
I thought it was going to be an exciting lottery of random characters. God, imagine if we got like Charlotta. Ugh. The captain is next in line to make a comment. Sup. I'm gonna go hard on you. We're not saying that to a bunch of children. That, like, just the wild chance of that is taken out of context. Not going with that. Sup. I run my own crew.
班長とかよりだいぶ若いのに団長してるってすごいな。
ああ、きっと相当強いんだろうな。
Awed murmuring spreads through the crowd.
おっと、まだ静かにしてくれ。
肝心の内容についての共有がまだだったな。我々はこれから登山試験を行う。各班は城下町で準備を整え次第出発する。なお、次の試験が最終試験となるため、みんな気を引き締めて臨む。
Participants begin to scatter after Lancelot's closing remark. They all enjoy a short reprieve before heading into town with their teams. So climbing mountains. The number of applicants gathering at the training grounds dwindles with each passing day. The team Chickadee is still present and gears up for the last stage of the exam. Mountain climbing. Reaching great heights. I see what they did there because they have to climb a mountain. Excellent. Yep, excellent. Team Chickadee is among the applicants traversing the mountain
い
path.
やー、団長も忙しいのに訓練手伝ってくれてありがとな。
急に訓練を手伝ってくれって言われた時はさすがに驚いたけどな。でも一緒に山登りができて嬉しいです。
Is it not kind of cheating that Team Chickadee is taking like 3 Skyfarers along with them? Captain simply smiles in Vane's direction.
そうだそうだ。
Oh, no, wait. This isn't the actual mountain climb, is it? This is still preparation for the mountain climb. Yep, never mind.
うちの仲良し幼馴染コンビのアーサーとモルドレッドだ。
はじめまして、アーサーです。
モルドレッドです。よろしくお願いします。
うん、よろしくな。
で、こっちがいつも優しいトネリロといつも冷静なクルスだ。
Cool-headed crew.
どうもこんにちは。
クルスです。
こんにちは。トネリロくん、クルスくん。
以上、これが俺の自慢の班員だ。こう。
They continue climbing the mountain while getting to know each other better.
ベイ班長、団長さんはどんな貴公子なんですか？
A great one.
団長とは語り始めると長いからな。まずは道中の魔物を倒して実力を見せてやってくれ。
We're kind of a big deal in the skies. I don't mean to brag. Landschlescher. Our main character gets shopping. Number of apple. Oh, I've already read that. Dude, that's so much.
どうだ、団長は強いだろ？
すごい。今の技どうやったの？
さすがベイン
Just
班
that
長が
good.
認めるだけあ
Just
る
that
な。
good. Desarch, if you're out there, you have been questioned as to how good Cassius is. Everyone witnessed the captain's phenomenal skill. The two snort in
団
excitement.
長さんってすっげえ強いんですね。俺にも今の技教えてください。
抜け駆けするな、アーサー。俺にも教えてほしい。
急に人気者だな。
来た甲斐がありましたね。
ったく、 現金な奴らだぜ。
Why'd you get a Chaos Zero Nightmare character from a Granblue Fantasy side story? Doesn't make any sense. Arthur and Mordred are entrenched in conversation with the captain as they continue along the mountain path.
僕には到底真似できないや。
Why'd you get Trails in the Sky, Garrix? Alright, never mind. I could never hope with like...
羽色は真似しなくていい。
え？
お前は自分にできることをやればいい。
自分にできる。
Oh, it's crossover side story. That makes sense.
ってな。
それはわからない。
It makes sense now.
だが、一緒に戦う方法はあるはずだ。
そうだよね。ありがとう、クルス。
お、リーリオ。
俺も一緒に考えるからさ。クルスもありがとな。い
え、自分は特に何も。
Having spotted the captain and the others, that's a lot of approaches.
さすが団長だな。
ランスロット団長。
ランスロット団長と団長さんは
ランスロット団長。
団長はな、フェードラッヘに起きた危機を救う際、力を貸してくれた恩人だ。
You did a lot yourself, Lancelot.
あの黒竜騎士団団長ジークフリートや副団長のパーシバルなんかも一目置いてる人物なんだぜ。
あの竜殺しのジークフリートとエンテーパーシバルと知り合いなのか。
Yeah, I guess we are.
そんな人たちからも認められてるなんてすごい。
おや、一緒に旅したことだってあるぜ。
Yeah.
すげえ。
Yeah.
二人はどんな人なの？
お二人ともとっても強くてとっても優しい方たちです。ね。
Yeah, they're like Lancelot, except not shit. There's Siegfried. Oh, speaking of person, ooh. I mean, like, Siegfried's obviously in his own kind of tier. I guess we hit Siegfried.
一緒に貝を探したり、海辺で効果を見たりしましたね。
Captain fields a barrage of questions about the nightly duo. Lancelot speaks to Vayne in the meanwhile.
その後、モルドレッドとアーサーはどうだ？
ああ、他の仲間ともうまくやってるし、何か悪いことをする気配もないぜ。
そうか、それはよかった。
任せとけ。それでランちゃんの方はどうだ？
ひとまず試験が順調に行われている。これもベインが協力してくれたおかげだ。
いろいろと試行錯誤した甲斐があったな。
そうだな。引き続きよろしく頼むぞ。
The onslaught of questions from Team Chickadee continues on their way up the mountain. The captain and the others find an open space to camp out before the sun sets.
橋持ちました？
ああ。
せーの。
Cornelio and Cruz are setting up their tent. Beside them are Arthur and Mordred, trying to start a fire.
よし、火がついたぞ。
And he nailed it.
こっちに火種を渡してくれ。俺が
To get a fire going with practiced hands. Vayne and the Skyfarers return from a little chat about how they'll handle the last part of the test.
お、やってるな。調子はどうだ？
火起こしの準備はバッチシです。
テントも完成しました。
おお、ずいぶん早かったな。
I would have thought if your main team was light that like dark would be your second team, Desarch, because obviously you use them to like farm each other, right? It was embarrassing how long it took me to understand that about the game. That like, if you're playing one of the material elements, then chances are you're gonna need to push the other material elements, and if you're playing the like dark and light elements, then you kind of want to build both of them, right? So there's some farming teams, but not all. I see. Don't know how that didn't dawn on me for a very long time. Maybe against meal preparation for the night. As the sun finally starts to set, Vane puts the finishing touches on the meal. Arthur, I don't know who translated your lingo. In fact, I don't know who translated the whole of this side story. But like, someone's being a little bit fast and loose with the lingo that's being used. We've seen it alluded to Vane saying their power level is over. We have seen finger licking good, and we have seen various like completely obscure phrases like butter my patootie. And someone was just like, fuck it. It's my last day at Psy Games. I'm expecting to get rickrolled in a second. Crew joins the others around the campfire. They all smack their lips with every bite of Vane's excellent cuisine. Friendly chit-chat resumes after a scrumptious meal. Though it's not something tangible, the bonds forged from their long and arduous training sessions can clearly be felt. That's why everything in the game is a blind spot to me, Darsarge. Hello, Fox. Welcome back. Is this a normal time for someone to be waking up? Fox? Is this a normal time to be booting up Granblue Fantasy, Fox? Just then the sound of beastly roars echo around them. Okay, it's a normal time. My bad. My mistake. The Arcanum calls for him. Wait, Arcarum, right? Arcarum. Arcarum is out in like 11 hours, right? Tales of the Sun is out in like 11 hours. Can someone sum up for me, in a way that an idiot can understand, what I should be doing in Arcarum when the Tales of the Sun goes live? Should I just follow the missions and what it's telling me to do? Or is there some specific way I should be farming? Because I'm still very noob when it comes to Arcarum. Missions first, sure. The participants immediately congregate in their respective teams. You must destroy it, but I can't. Farm whatever gauge thing you need. Gauge thing you need? Gauge thing? What's a gauge thing? Oh, I'm with you. I understand now. I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, pretty much, Desarge. Is there... Because it's the sun, Tails. Is it going to be... like, fire focus? Are we going to get bonuses for farming the fire stuff? You can buy sun materials from the shop, sure. Besides that, water gets buffed, so water is more powerful, is it? You can farm anything. It's the same for all elements. Is there a big increase over the Tails or Arcarum farming? Like across the board. This is something that I'm going to want to spend as much time as humanly possible doing because of the window. It's a big boost. Okay, okay. So water is powered up. Yeah, you're given a guidebook for water teams as well. So chances are I want to push fire like really hard. As hard as I can with my weak team. Yeah, the rank XP is massive as well. Now, participants listen intently. You have to catch every word. Yeah, if you keep maxing the bar at the top left, it will give you up to 600% XP. Right. Music's gone very intense suddenly. Yeah, half the 12 times bonus. I imagine it doesn't have a limit though. There is that. Like you could farm so much under that 6 times because the 12 times did have a limit. Yeah, the 600% is actually like non-stop. You could farm like an immense amount through it, right? Wolves are big boys. I think it's kind of cool. I'm never catching up. Yeah, Fox, you're obviously not catching up. You're 12 years behind, Fox. I guess you mean catching up to Desarge, right? In rank. Just travel through time, Fox. What do you think of my airway, yay? Bedtime comes soon enough. They all slip into their tents.
モルドレッドとアーサーはどこに行ったのかな。
そのうち戻ってくるだろう。
Arthur and Mordred are surrounded by applicants some distance away from the tents. Yeah. She's really happy. She's very excited.
調子になんか乗ってねえよ。つうかお前こそ誰だよ。
モルドレッド。
Wow. Wow, ghosted.
おっと逃がさねえぜ。
Damn, Fox, that's cold, dude. I didn't know you had that in you. My brother. Henry and his friends surround the pair.
俺の名はヘンリー。お前らみたいな孤児とは違う由緒正しき貴族の生まれだ。
Damn.
そういうことか。
Damn.
お前もまたクソつまんねえ。
Hey guys, anyone want to add me? I've got really great summons.
そのやひな振る舞い、お里が知れるな。孤児にしては少しできるからって団長と副団長に目をかけられていい気になってるだろ。
俺は俺だ。お前みたいなタコどうでもいいし、誰かに同情されようが知らねえ。
ずいぶん偉そうな物言いだ。さすが騎士団長になるとか無謀な夢を語る輩は違うな。
You leech my light, Odious. Arthur holds him back before things get out of hand.
モルドレッド、俺たちベイン班長と約束しただろ。
騎士道精神だろ。こんな奴に力は使わねえ。
おい、何ブツブツ言ってんだ。ビビって声も出ないのか。
無謀な夢じゃない。俺たちの目標だ。俺とモルドレッドは絶対騎士団長になる。
Henry almost feels overwhelmed by Arthur's integrity and the forthrightness in his eyes.
俺たちの目標をお前ごときにとやかく言われる筋合いはね。
夢じゃなくて目標だって言い換えてるだけだろ。寝言は寝てから言え。お前らには俺がいい夢見させて。
Henry, you're not being insensitive to anyone. You're a wimp, mate. Arthur catches Henry's jab with his palm.
君が俺たちのことをどう思おうと勝手だ。でも俺たち自身はすごく必死なんだ。その目標を笑わないでほしい。
That's just a try hard. Like, our Dancho doesn't have such things to prove.
くそ、お前らやっちまえ。
The others put up their dekes and get ready for a brawl, while Mordred and Arthur show no signs of resistance. Oh, show signs of resistance.
何してるんだ。もう就寝の時間だぞ。
助かったな。
ほらほら、自分の班に戻った。
Henry's group gradually scatters until no one is left.
お前ら偉かったな。俺との約束。
別にあんなヘナチョコどもに殴られても痛くも痒くもねえし。
お前たちが手を出さなかったおかげであの子たちも助かったんだから立派なもんだ。
どうでもいいよそんなこと。
そっか。じゃ少し散歩でもするか。
あ、散歩？
Somewhat puzzled by Vane's intentions, two follow closely behind him. While camping in the middle of their climb up a mountain, Arthur and Mordred find themselves surrounded by Henry and his cronies. Why does Henry even have cronies? Henry's such a loser, man. I bet his patootie is so buttered. Vane, Arthur, and Mordred take a stroll along a mountain path.
昔嫌なことがあった時とかさ、よくランちゃんと一緒にこうやって散歩したんだ。ああ、ランちゃんってのはランスロット団長のことな。
今さらランスロット団長って。
ランスロット団長呼び初めて聞きました。
あれ、そうだったか？ 呼び慣れすぎててついな。
ベイン班長とランスロット団長って。
何せ俺とランちゃんは幼馴染だからな。
へえ、じゃあさ。
俺たちと一緒なんですね。
ああ、だからお前らを見てるとなんか懐かしくなったな。実はさ、あの時の面接の後、俺がランちゃんにお前たちの班長をやりたいって言ったんだ。
そうだったんですね。
班長が俺らを気にかけてくれるのは嬉しいんですけど。
ヘンリーに何か言われたのか？
まあそうです。しょうもないことですけど。
気にするなって言われてもそればっかりは仕方ないな。だって俺はお前らの班長だから気にかけるのは仕方ないだろ。その代わりランちゃんはどこの班にも所属してないから全員を平等に見てるはずだぞ。だからお前らが余計な心配すんな。まあそうだな、あれだ、ヘンリーが俺のファンで嫉妬してるとか？
案外そうだったりするのかも。
ありがとうございます。
礼なんかいいからのびのび頑張ってくれ。
With a hearty chuckle, Bane pats the two on their back.
二人は孤児院で育ったんだよな。幼馴染ってことは一緒に苦労も分かち合ってきたんじゃないか？
苦労ですか？
そうだな、いろいろあったよな。
ほらよ
Generic thug.
クソガキがコーチの分際で俺に盾つくからこうなるんだよ。
俺たちの金を返せ。それは今日の晩飯代だ。
うるせえボケが。てめえらが飢え死にしようが知るかよ。
やめろ、モルドレッド離せ。
邪魔だクソガキ。
Now this isn't even Thug 1, it's just Thug.
アーサー、お前は下がってろって言っただろ。
やだ、俺はどかない。
Is the Thug.
なんだこのクソガキは。ああ、しらけたから帰るわ。次もまた金持ってこいよ。逃げたらぶっ殺すからな。
The king of thugs himself.
大丈夫か？
I am the one and only.
あんなカス野郎ごときに情けない。
Nah, it wasn't Thug 1, it's just Thug.
シスターに相談しよう。
ダメだ。いいのみんなに迷惑はかけられない。
でも
大丈夫だ。俺が何とかする。
分かった、俺も協力する。
ダメだ。
なんでだよ。
俺がもっと強くなってあんなやつぶっ飛ばしてやるから。
だったら俺も。
お前は泣き虫だからダメだ。
もう泣かないもん。
もう分かった分かった分かったから好きにしろ。
約束だよ、一緒に強くなるんだよ。
お前ってほんと変なとこ頑固だよな。
Bruises all over and dirt covering their bodies. Arthur and Mordred spread themselves across the ground.
なあアーサー、俺たちが孤児なのは俺たちのせいなのか？
それは。
俺はこんなところを抜け出してオートに行く。
オートか。
アーサー、お前も一緒に来るか？
あ、俺も一緒に行く。
His big, burly shoulders slightly quivering from hearing the painful episode. Bane wraps his arms around the two in a tight, reassuring embrace.
いろいろと大変だったな。
苦しいです。
もう大丈夫ですって。だから泣かないでください。
そうか、急に抱きついて悪かったな。でもいくらひもじいからって食い逃げはしちゃダメだぞ。
どういうことですか？
ベイン班長。
今のはあったな。
Hi guys, Scrooge T. Yeah, I've been live for what? 10 hours and 18 minutes. I'm actually awake tonight as well. By some miracle. Bane reveals an earlier conversation with Lancelot. So I might keep going a little longer.
ランスロット団長ってすげえ。
バカ、そういうことじゃねえだろ。これ
あ、いいや、スクリーンして。
俺たちが合格する見込みはなくなったんだよ。
え、そうなの？
犯罪を犯すような輩を騎士団に入れるわけねえだろうが。
Congratulations, Desarch.
おいおい、ちょっと待て。勝手に話を進めるな。確かにお前たちがやったことはどんな理由があれ絶対に許されないことだ。だがこの件に関してはお前たち
Catch them on gacha games. Why would you spend your month off doing that, mate? Instead, spend your month off doing something better. What gacha games? What gacha games are you catching up on?
お前たちはもう悪いことはしないな。
はい。
I love gacha.
よし。じゃあ俺と指切りだ。
All of them. What? Every game in existence. Like Scrooge T. Every single game that has ever been made. Other Mordred and Fane firmly lock pinkies. Wow, that's... Yeah, good luck, Ice Scrooge T.
俺が一緒に謝りに行ってやる。
どうなの？
ほい、決まりな。お前ら全部思い出しとけよ。
おいおい、嘘だろ。
モルドレッド、頑張って思い出そう。
And thus, Mordred and Arthur promise to refrain from any more wrongdoing. The three realize that they've come to know each other a lot better as they tread the mountain path in the darkness. While discussing their respective paths during the stroll, the topic of their current stage in the examination process, mountain climbing, comes up. I very much doubt Desarch is playing classic WoW.
根性を試すため？
班のチームワークを見るとか？
うん。まあ両方正解だけど、他にも意味があってな。実はこの山にはある言い伝えがあってさ。
どんな言い伝えなんですか？
かつてこの山にはとある古竜が住んでいたそうなんだ。ある時古竜の存在を恐れた王様が自国の騎士団に討伐命令を出して、騎士たちは見事古竜を討伐したらしい。
I don't know why it reminded me of that, but I once talked with a girl who was talking about sex with a guy, and the term that she used was, it was more like ow than wow. I don't know why that suddenly reminded me of that. It's very funny.
その中の一人の騎士が魔物とはいえ古竜のことを憐れんで祠を作ってあげたんだってさ。その騎士の勇敢さと高潔な騎士道精神が認められて、以来騎士を目指す者はこの山にお参りするってのが恒例行事になったってわけだ。
へえ、すげえ、そんな意味があったんだ。
本当に魔物のために祠なんか作るんですかね。
まあそこの真偽は置いといてだ。二人も自分の理想の騎士像みたいなの考えとくといいぞ。明日その祠に着いたらこんな騎士になりたいって願掛けしてもらうからな。
理想の騎士像か。
It was in relation to one of my friends, a very good friend of mine, who has rather a large manhood. So, yeah, quite possibly.
騎士じゃなくても仕事はある。騎士になる強い動機があるならそれを知りたいんだよな。
ねえモルドレッド、前にシスターがしてくれた話。
ああ、あれがあったな。
お、なんだなんだ、気になるな。
昔孤児院の近くで起きた戦争を収めてくれた騎士たちの話をよくシスターが話してくれて。
その時俺たちはまだ赤ん坊だったから実際にその騎士を見たわけじゃないんですけど、その戦争は俺とアーサーが孤児になったきっかけの戦争だったから。
俺たちみたいな繊細孤児が生まれないようにしたいってのは考えるようになったかも。
ああ、そのために国を守る騎士になろうってな。
そうか、それは辛い経験だったな。でもアーサーもモルドレッドも立派な騎士になれるって。
Bane speaks to the two in an unusually serious
ところ
tone.
でベイン班長、ここどこですかね？
どこって、野営地のすぐそばだぞ。ほら、そこにみんなのテントが見えるだろ。
全然テント見えないんですけど、俺たちが野営してた場所ってこっち。
テント見えない？
ベイン班長、
もしかして迷いました？
俺が迷ったって？おいおい、冗談はよしてくれよ。ほらほら。
Trust you to have your mind go there, Jaman. Disgusting individual. The brush in front of Vane rustles as if in response to his approach.
心配した仲間が迎えに。
Bro?
うまいことあるわけないよね。
ベイ班長、
アーサー、俺らも加勢するぞ。
お前たちは後ろに下がってろ。それに道に迷った上にこれ以上かっこ悪いところを見せられるかってな。
おいアーサー、今さらっと認めたよな。
やっぱり道に迷う。
ここはベイン班長に任せてあげようか。
そうだな、その方が良さそうだな。
あの二人、急な魔物の襲撃に怯えて声も出ないか。大事な範囲は俺が守る。行くぜ。
It's popping off.
悪いな。大丈夫だ。これで決める。この一瞬に全てを。
Where's your transcended Seox? Oh,
悪いな。心
I
配
think you'd have that by now.
俺は感情だからな。
He transcends that. I just figured he'd have everything transcended by now, Desarge. When the monster's defeated, Bane, Arthur, and Mordred return to camp.
じゃあ、おやすみ。
They even have him! Oh my god. Unbelievable.
おやすみなさい。
Arthur and Mordred go off into their own tent. They manage to make it back just before a search party was sent out.
おかえりなさい。遅いから心配したよ。
ただいま。二人ともまだ起きててくれてたの？
今までどこへ行っていた？
ちょっとベイン班長と散歩に行ってたら道に迷ってさ。
でも二人が無事に戻ってきて安心したよ。
心配かけてごめん。先に寝ててもらってよかったのに。
班員が行方不明の状態で寝ていられるか？
This is the Golden Week missions before the deadline. It's gonna be very hard. Ice Cream City, yeah. Possible.
そりゃ悪いことしたな。
班長が一緒でなければ今頃総出で探していただろう。
本当にごめん。
Yeah, 100 is where you would really like to get to, Ice Cream City. For the sand.
早く寝ろ。
そうだね。明日も早いし。
ああ、疲れたし、もう寝るか。
それじゃあ、おやすみ。
うん、おやすみ。
おやすみ。
おやすみ。
Members of Team Chickadee crawl under their blankets and call it a night.
みんな起きてる？
どうした？
いよいよ明日で試験も終わりかと思うと眠れなくて。
うん、実は僕も少し寂しくてさ。
どうせ見習い騎士になってこれから一緒に過ごすんだから大して変わらねえよ。
あ、それもそうだな。
3人はともかく僕合格できるかな。
大丈夫だろ。お前もなんだかんだ試験に食らいついてよく頑張ってたしな。
本当
If they're giving a free evoker out this month, like in whatever Sierra cart upgrade they do, plus like, and me, and you, and you, that's what it's called. Quite a lot of free evoker stuff, innit?
分かったらいい加減寝ろ。
Hakaram is love. Hakaram is life. I guess like
で試験に落ちたくなければな。
free sunstone replacement. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know. I don't understand it fully. I don't know if it's like a pack kind of thing. Gives you all of the materials to recruit it. I'm not sure.
クルスもああ言ってるし、今度こそもう寝ようぜ。
だな。起こしてごめん。
うん。僕、この班でよかったな。おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
おやすみ。
Yeah, that makes sense.
おやすみ。
Akaram is the place where you unlock evokers, which are like powerful crew, set of characters in a powerful crew. The final day of the examination comes to an end. The grind for the evokers is something that you could spend that whole month you have off on and probably not get to the end of Ice Cream Street. Yeah, I'm sure your crew's fine. Ice Cream Street. It's more that the Eternals are all part of the evokers are all part of this powerful group, and they take a lot of investment into a lot of time commitment to grind out. Having reached the summit, the applicants now make their way to the Dragon Shrine, consecrated by a knight in ages past. A night in ages past! All involved in this morning mountain climbing exercise reach the summit on the next day. Lancelot offers words of praise to the applicants lined up on the mountaintop.
よく頑張ったな。ここまで来ればあと少しだが、最後まで気を抜かないでくれ。今からこの洞窟の中にある。
Good night, Joe. Take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. Lancelot tells the legend of the ancient dragon shrine.
みんなも自分がなぜ騎士になりたいのか、今一度自身の心に問うてくれ。
The applicants place their hands by their chests, as if searching for a truth hidden deep inside them.
準備の整った班から順番に出発するぞ。団長たちも俺たちの後に一緒についてきてくれ。
わかったぜ。そんな珍しい祠に入れるなんてワクワクしますね。
よーし、ひよこ班のみんな、俺たちも後に続くぞ。
私たちもレインさんについていきましょ
ここまで意外とすんなり来られたな。
だね。もっと魔物とかがうじゃうじゃ出てくると思ってた。
僕は疲れましたけど。
お前はもっと体力をつけた方がいい。
もっと厳しいかと思ってたけど、なんか拍子抜けだな。
Just then, Henry comes by to pick on Mordred.
もう終わった気で嫌がるなんて能天気なやつ
Damn scrubs!
はあ？今なんつった？
あ、この人。
こいつがどうかしたのか？
その前に近道を教えてくれた。
Damn scrubs!
トネリロにちょっかいかけ
Damn scrubs!
お前の仕業だったか。
さあな、俺には何のことだか。
とぼけるなよ。
モルドレッド。
Henry's a sucker, mate.
僕ももう気にしてないから。
喧嘩なんかしねえよ。時間の無駄だ。
ほら、もう行こうって。
うん、早く行かないと。
ああ、わかった。
Mordred continues down the cave after Arthur and Cornelia. Cruz stands alone with a puzzled expression.
クルスどうしたの？置いてくよ。
ああ、なんでもない。今行く。
Lancelot continues to lead Team Chickadee and the other applicants up the mountain. A short while after, they reach an open space with an old, dilapidated stone monument.
ここが古竜の祠だ。では、各班ごとに改めて整列してくれ。
ひよこ班のみんな。はい。
はい。
はい。
クルス。
いえ。
そうかそうか。返事はしてくれな。
It sure seemed like something, to be
具合
honest,
とか悪
Cruz.
かったら言ってくれよ。
大丈夫です。
では、今から班ごとに祠の前で騎士になるにあたっての抱負を述べてもらう。
Where their evoker is? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
う。いよいよ始まるんだな。なんだか見てるこっちまでドキドキしてきました。
However, things go awry from them just as they all try to line up in front of the monument. Oh no. Mysterious spell seems to have been activated, causing the shrine to begin collapsing.
おいおい、一体何だってんだ。
みんなは下がってくれ。
石碑には近寄るな。
Lancelot, Vane, and the captain draw their weapons, getting ready to protect everyone. Oh dear. I haven't even reached the summit. Oh, I don't know why I'm reading that again. Do it every time. I help myself. Have it ingrained into me to read written text now. Oh, hey there. What a cutie. An enormous skeletal dragon rises from the clouds of dust. The sudden threat causes a panic to ensue among everyone present. What's with all these bony bones? Hey, Boone! What's with all these boony boons? Could the ancient dragon of legend have been resurrected? Shrew, shrew. Yeah, maybe you should, Fox. You sub-gift the badge. I don't think I've ever seen a sub-gifter badge thing that high. Short crones mule emphatically from the bone dragon as a black mist emerges from its head, covering the surrounding area. There's a rainbow one? Rainbow is 1k, really? Shit, man. Fleshy bee, no. Don't know, man. It was, so thank you. Thank you. Skeletons begin. Don't rush it, okay? Skeletons begin to take form one after another, as if to respond to the black mist. The skeleton knights target the proctor knight nearest to them. Yeah, it is pretty sick. Dude, whoever translated this side story was like, I don't know if it was some sort of intern. I don't know what the hell is going on. Like the phrases and things that get used in this. Ridiculous. Leave it to us. The captain nods and heads out the way they came in.
こんな奴ら脆そうだし余裕だぜ。僕はいつでも行ける。ダメだ。気持ちは嬉しいが、お前らじゃ足手まといだ。俺たちが時間を稼いでいる間に、お前ら他の受験生を連れて。でもじゃない。上官の命令に従え。それに、俺がこんな魔物に負けるって思ってるのか？いえ、死なないでください。死なねえって。 分かったらさっさと行け。おい、行くぞ朝。分かった。態度を確保しながら少人数で多数の敵の進行を抑える。なかなかの難易度ではあるな。これよりきつい戦場の違いない。今日はいいところを見せよう。ああ、大暴れしてやろうぜ。
It's clobber. Like what the fuck? What's wrong with this side story? Why does it have so many pop culture references in it? Who translated this? It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time. They've got like loads of pop culture references in this. Look, I don't know. I've no idea why. I haven't seen it anywhere else in the translation. Doesn't make any sense. Shit, it's like waves. That's the thing they use on the kids. The tiniest bit, Ryu. Yeah, the tiniest bit. Not worth going out of your way for. So don't sweat it. Lancelot and Vane buy time for the others to escape. Crew and Arthur's group split up to guide the applicants out of the cave. Lyria and Vern work with Arthur and Tornilio to lead the applicants toward the exit. so happy I'm not falling asleep right now. This is the first night since, I don't know, when like I came down really ill with COVID. I haven't been absolutely destroyed at this time of night. Progress. Meanwhile, the captain and others are fighting off a seemingly endless horde of skeletons. A skeleton climbs out from the ground right behind Mordred. Oh, Cruz! Cruz cuts down a skeleton knight with a single swipe. Seconded. Why the fuck are we here? The captain, Mordred, and Cruz work together to carve open an escape route. The other applicants who ran off in a panic begin to gather. Oh, no.
なんで俺がお前らの指示に従わなきゃならねえんだよ。おいバカ、そっちは危ねえぞ。うるせえ、俺に構うな。
He's got that crazy anime voice.
大丈夫か？
ありがとう。
Henry brushes off the others and goes in on his own. Goes off on his own. A mob of skeletons appear around the captain and the others.
次から次へと。
このままだと包囲されるな。
分かってるよ。まだ他の受験生が残ってる。朝、退路を切り開くぞ。ああ。
The captain cautions Arthur and Mordred against returning to fight off more skeletons. Leave this to me! Nah. I got that main character energy. I got that plot armor, boys. Don't you worry about it. Other group leaves the crew behind and gets back to guiding the applicants. Leaving the clamour of battle behind them, the applicants make their way out of the cave. Team Chickadee used the formation Vane taught them to employ during times of retreat. Cruz impales the skeleton knight crawling up behind Tornilio. Team Chickadee and the rest of the applicants make it out of the cave safely. All breathe a sigh of relief, making a successful retreat. We're not meant to deal with this thing. Dust clouds accompany the rumbling in the ground as a rampaging dragon soars out of the cave. Lancelot holds off the dragon, helping as many knights escape as possible. Great job, Lancelot. Idiot. Dragon's twirling horns knock away the knights. Having been saved from a nasty fall by Vane, the knight collects himself.
これより目標を包囲して総攻撃をかける。ベインは左翼から先行して陽動、団長は右翼より牽制した後タイミングを合わせて攻撃してくれ。分かったぜランちゃん。
A Mana Diver class weapon is recommended for it. Wow.
よし、俺はこのまま正面に展開し思考を務める。
Everyone fans out in accordance with Lancelot's instructions.
では行くぞ。ベイン、団長。
団長。Bone dragon, more like boner dragon.
気合全開だ。いいぞ今だランちゃん。みんなもランちゃんも俺がここから攻めると。よし、白竜騎士団の誇りにかけて。ああ、俺たちの力を見せてやろう。
Gee! Chili wee! Come on! Just rub against my feet like a little weirdo.
やっぱランちゃんかっこいい。やめろベイン、集中が途切れる。この一瞬に全てをかける。
2 years, Rakaran. 2 years. That's a long time. I gotta finish the story first. Fox. Give me a break, okay? There's so much story to play. I'd rather drop soap in jail 10 times a day than do 2 years of Akaram straight. Yeah? I don't want to say that, Three Paws. I mean, to each their own. The ancient dragon comes crashing down after an assault by the captain and company. However, the battle isn't over yet. Do you have anyone who might agree with Three? That's what I was reading, Bean. That's what I read as well. I never intended that. I mean, wow. Jesus, man, you're gonna bleed. Smashing apart the dragon's body causes it to lose balance and come tumbling to the ground.
立ち上がったら次は削って粉にしまうぜ。
よっしゃ、これで安心だな。
Well, I guess take 3 Foz and Fox away to prison then. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
あとはここから逃げるだけですね。
Having mustered a tremendous amount of strength on the assault just now, the captain is still gasping for breath. Henry is spotted near the bone dragon. It appears he was watching the battle the entire time.
くそ、なんで俺がこんな目に。ヘンリー、後ろだ。
In the next moment, a black mist spews forth from the dragon's skull. The claws of the rampaging dragon come crashing down on the spot Henry is standing on. Jumping in to protect Henry at the last possible moment, Lancelot's armor is in tatters as his blood continues to drip, staining the ground a vivid red.
問題ない。この程度かすり傷だ。それより怪我はなかったか、ヘンリー。あ、はい。ごめんなさい。
Yeah, it is, Henry. Butter your patootie, mate. The black mist continues to fill the surroundings, giving way to more skeleton knights crawling out of the ground as before.
今
ましいアンデッドめ、こちらも甘く見すぎたか。
ごめんなさい、俺のせいでこんな。
大丈夫だ、俺が何度でも倒してやる。
だが今はみんなの避難が最優先だ。ベイン団長、もう一度この子たちが避難するための時間を稼いでくれるか。
おや、もちろんだぜ。
ああ、任せとけ。私も頑張ります。
The captain nods with great purpose.
俺たちも応戦します。
アーサー、気持ちは嬉しいが、これは俺やベインの仕事なんだ。今はヘンリーを連れてここから逃げてくれ。それが君がやるべき仕事だ。
でもアーサー、ランちゃんの言う通り、ここは俺たちに任せてくれ。
おいアーサー、こっちに来い。
早く逃げましょう。
敵に囲まれるぞ。
ああ、俺たちじゃ足手まといだ。
ほら行くぞアーサー。
Mordred takes Arthur by the arm and prepares to escape. The ancient dragon comes crashing down after an assault by the captain and company. However, the battle isn't over yet. The battle isn't over yet. While Lancelot and the others continue battling the bone dragon, Team Chickadee prepares to get away. Arthur brushes off Mordred's arm.
どうしたアーサー。
このまま逃げるのなんて嫌だ。おい、お前聞いてなかったのか。ガキの俺たちが残ってたら足手まといなんだよ。
You're being very cute, Chili.
確かに俺たちは足手まといかもしれない。でも守られてばかりは嫌なんだ。俺たちは騎士になるんだろ。誰かを守るのが騎士だろ。
でも僕たちに何。
それを考えるんだよ。俺たち一人じゃ足手まといかもしれない。でもみんなで力を合わせたら何かできるかもしれない。
Arthur is brimming with enthusiasm as he incites the others.
自分の力じゃ到底かなわない相手だから逃げる。でも相手を選んで逃げてたら一生騎士になんてなれない気がする。
ああ、確かにな。アーサーの言う通りだ。ここでビビって逃げたら何が騎士だ。俺も戦うぜアーサー。
モルドレッドならそう言ってくれると思ってたよ。
俺もやろう。
いいの？
元より逃げるのは長文ではない。それにあの敵が少し気になるからな。
ありがとうクルス。おいお前らバカか。そういうところがガキなんだ。ここで死んだら騎士になる以前の問題だろ。団長の指示に従うべきだ。おい、そこのチビ。
Hey, you potato.
なんとか言ってやれよ。
Amelia trembles as something stirs within him.
僕だってやるときはやるよ。
はあ？大丈夫？トネリロ無理してない？
そんなの無理してるに決まってるだろ。怖いし。
だったらなんで？
今まで逃げ続けた自分が嫌で、でもアーサーたちと出会って自分も変わりたいって。
He's doing it. He's really doing it.
そう思っちゃったんだよ。
おい、このタイミングで泣くなっての。
ありがとう。くそ、なんだよチクショー。お前らばっかりカッコつきやがって。くそわかったよ。俺だってやってやるぜ。お前らだけ騎士になったら死んでも死にきれねえからな。ありがとうヘンリー、一緒に頑張ろう。
よし、 ひとまず戻るぞ。
Arthur takes pause to reflect with his comrades on their best course of action, asking the others to look within themselves and ponder what it truly means to be a knight. He suggests they stay and help. Emboldened by his courageous words, Team Chickadee makes its way back to Lancelot's group. Oh yeah, actual character development. Nah, I don't know about that, Zodrak. I don't want anything to do with his patootie, butted or otherwise.
ムクロの騎士たちが邪魔で目標に近づけない。ベイン、団長、そっちの状況は？こっちは防戦一方だぜ。
オイラたちも怪我人を守るので手一杯だ。どうしましょう。
Try as they might, the situation gets progressively worse.
このままでは地味品か。
All of a sudden, the desperate situation is interrupted by a familiar voice.
ランスロット団長！アーサー、それにお前たち、なぜ戻ってきた？
おいおい待ってくれ。みんな揃って一体どうしたんだ？
Is that a bone pun?
俺たちなりにいろいろ考えたんです。
Yeah, it was a bone pun. Okay.
命令を無視して悪いと思ってます。でも仲間を見捨てて逃げ出すような奴にはなりたくなかったんです。だから俺たちも一緒に戦います。
Lancelot can't help but crack a smile at their pure, unwavering resolve.
そうか、わかった。やるからには全力でやってみろ。よ
し、今度はお前たちが仲間を守る番だ。はい。
大した奴らじゃねえか。私たちも頑張りましょう。
Lancelot, Vane, and the captain take leave of Arthur's group and return to the fray. Arthur and the others remain calm and observe the situation, trying to determine the best possible course of action.
おそらく戦況が良くないのは団長たちが全力を出せてないからじゃないかと思う。
確かにあんなもんじゃないはずだ。俺をかばって怪我したからか。
うん。でもそれだけじゃない。
Yeah, there's some power of friendship on the go.
団長たちの周りに怪我人がいるせいで全力で攻められないんじゃないかな。
確かに。あれじゃ戦略も限定される。守りながら攻めるわけだからな。
トネリロとヘンリーには怪我人の救助と手当てをお願いしたいんだけど、どうかな。
僕にできるかな。
おい、俺にも戦わせろ。
確か応急手当ての実習、二人とも成績が良かっただろ。これは二人にしかできないことなんだ。お願いできないかな。
そっか、分かった。僕やるよ。
ここで断ったら俺がガキみてえじゃねえか。俺が見本見せてやる。チビは参考にしろよな。
ありがとう。二人ともモルドレッド、クルス、他にも何か気づいたことはある？
あの骸骨騎士どもが厄介だな。あいつらを何とかしないと。
あのムクロの騎士たちは骨竜の発する霧によって操られているようだった。
ああ、同感だ。黒い霧はあの頭蓋骨から出てるみたいに。
頭部を粉砕できればこの黒い霧は収まるかもしれない
な。頭から生えた2本の角が邪魔をしてて。
ああ。
じゃあ俺がやる。
おい、急になんでそうなる。ミスったら死ぬんだぞ。ちゃんと作戦を。
骨竜の周りはムクロの騎士の数も多い。無謀すぎる。
分かってる。俺が突っ込んだら多分死ぬ。
正気か？だったらなんで
無駄死にしたいのか。
だから俺が死なないようにモルドレッドとクルスに協力してほしいんだ。この中だったら俺が一番素早くて跳躍力もある。角をかわして攻撃できる確率が高い。だから剣の腕が立つモルドレッドとクルスにムクロの騎士たちを任せて通り道。
おいおい、冗談だろ。つうか先にそう言えよ。
お前はあいつを倒すつもりなのか。
ああ、確率は低いけどゼロじゃない。
骸骨騎士どもを倒して援護するだけじゃダメなのか。
今の戦況を打開するにはこれしかない。頭部の破壊にかけるんだ。
Other speaks to the others in a grave tone.
大丈夫。
俺たちなら絶対にできる。
分かったよ。なんかできそうな気がしてきたわ。
Starting to believe.
仕方ない。みすみす仲間を見殺しにするわけにはいかない。
ありがとう。二人とも
仲間。今クルス仲間って言ったか？
言ったが。
いや、お前が仲間なんて言うの初めて聞いたなって。
そんなことはどうでもいい。それより早く行動に移すぞ。
はいはい、分かったよ。
それじゃあみんなここに手のひらを合わせてみんなで生きて帰るぞ。
Hardy team hands stack, bolsters the boys, compelling them into action. Cornelia and Henry rush to the aid of the knights crouching in pain.
大丈夫ですか？今手当てします。
ありがとう。
気をしっかり持ってください。俺たちが来たからにはもう。
気持ちは嬉しいが、君たちも早く逃げるんだ。
ダメです。みんなで一緒に逃げましょう。
俺たちの肩に捕まって。おいトネリロ、行くぞ。せーの、よいしょ。
頼もしい子たちだ。
Meanwhile, Arthur, Mordred, and Kreese are smack dab in the middle of a large group of skeleton knights.
敵が多すぎてうまく近づけない。
ああ、このままじゃラッチが開かね
え。一度引いて立て直すか。
どうするアーサー。
You ever read the book Once and Future King? No, I've never read that. Sorry, Jaman. Skeleton knights who surrounded them begin to fall like dominoes. It's that book on Arthurian. I've heard the title before, I think. Like, book inspired by Arthurian folklore or something, right? Something like that? Collection of fantasy novels by T.H. White about the legend of King Arthur. It's loosely based upon the 1480 work Limbus Company by Sir Thomas Malory. It was first published in 1958 as a collection of shorter novels that were published in 1938 to 1940. Some new or amended material. Title refers to Arthur, which one day returned as king. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't think I've ever read that. I've only read the original or adaptations of the original legends, as far as I'm aware.
君たちだけに任せてられないからな。
Cornelio and Henry bring along a few recovered knights to join the fray.
骸骨が減った今がチャンスだ。
ああ、ここは俺とモルドレッドに任せろ。
行けアーサー。
負けるんじゃねえぞ。
The others cheer Arthur on as he gets ready to challenge the Bone Dragon.
そっか。お前今までずっと苦しかったんだ。俺が今楽にしてあげるから。行くぞ。
Time for some power friendship. Oh, dude, you just chunked that thing. Arthur doesn't fuck around. Wow. I'm sorry for him, Senna. He's so rude. Leaving a damsel in distress. Arthur finds a brief opening and plants his sword deep in the dragon's skull. though he does not manage to crack it. Skull is the attack is enough to send a fissure running through it. As black mist begins to leak from the fissure, the bone dragon quivers in excruciating pain. The two horns protruding from the dragon's head twirl about like whips hungry for something to latch onto. Lancelot and Vane repel the horns before they connect, with the captain pulling Arthur out of the situation. Oh, hurry. Kinda, Jamman. It depends. Like, obviously, if you're using TN in your backline, you're sacrificing another sub-aura in a lot of cases. So, if it makes the farm, like, an amount slower by you using TN instead, then it's probably not worth using TN. But if it doesn't slow it down, then it's probably worth using TN. So the way that kind of chest, what's it called, bounty like effect works, is when a chest has a non-guaranteed chance of dropping, a non like blue chest. When it has a non-guaranteed chance of dropping, then the item find helps it multiplies that, helps increase that chance. So it will depend on the raid. It doesn't like increase the quality of the item within the chest. It increases the chance of the chest dropping. So it isn't going to increase anything that drops 100% of the time. And as I remember, it doesn't work on blue chests. Based on the black mist leaking from the fissure, Arthur confirms his suspicions about the bone dragon's weakness and relays it to the others. It's very rare that you'll be doing something where it doesn't work at all, but like there's a lot of stuff in the game where the stuff that you're actually trying to get from the boss, it isn't really affected by the drop rate buff. It's particularly good for things like Arcarum and for Guild Wars. So those are two places where you're really, really, really going to want to use TN if you can, and any other item find you can get away with without like massively slowing down your clear. Lancelot, Vane, and the captain face the bone dragon once more. Really try to finish my TN tonight if I can. I'm just missing a few rusted weapons to Maxa. To uncap her. it, Kaikuri! The captain fights alongside the knightly duo, each relentlessly attacking the Bone Dragon's skull in rapid succession. With its skull turned to ashes, the rest of the dragon's body soon follows suit. The skeleton knights that filled the room are no more, replaced by a calm tranquility. Everyone gathers around Arthur, breaking the tension in the air. Hey dude, how's it going? What just got caught on the auto mod? The bone dragon got boned. He got caught on the auto mod. Reese breathes a sigh of relief, content to know that the bony threat has at last come to an end.
なんとかな。俺たちの援護のおかげで助かったようなもんだからな。感謝しろよ。
はいはい。わかったわかった。恩着せがましいやつだな。
恩着せがましいとはなんだ。
ありがとうありがとう。
Lancelot, Vane, and the captain come by while the applicants are chatting amongst themselves.
お前たちよくやったな。
Wrap yourself up in some blankets, Kaikuri. Where's your cloak at?
みんなのおかげで助かったぜ。
You're pretty awesome.
ありがとうございます。でも3人とも
だな。やっぱ桁違いに強いです。
お前たちも努力すればこれぐらいになれるさ。そうだそうだ。俺でも強くなれたんだから。
でもお前らの活躍もなかなかだったぜ。はい。みんなで力を合わせて一生懸命戦って。
それはみんなのおかげです。
ああ、途中で囲まれてそのまま終わってたな。
でも命令違反してごめんなさい。
お前たちは命令には背いたが、騎士として本当に大事なものを守った。今回の件に関しては目をつむろう。とにかくみんなが無事でよかった。俺はお前たちが戻ってきて、あん時は結構感動したんだぜ。その仲間を思う心を忘れず。
はい、大切に。
おやさ、どうした？
大丈夫だ。疲れて眠っただけのようだ。こいつは俺がおぶっていくから、このまま寝かせておいてやろうぜ。では皆の者、これより。
Mountain climbing ordeal at last comes to a close. Days later. The applicants are lined up in the throne room, anxious to hear the results of the test.
こんな時にまで寝られるなんて、お前やっぱすげえよ。
あ
The sneezing. Thankfully, I'm not grand sneezing tonight. The first night in probably a couple of months, I have not been grand sneezing. Yeah, it is the first 12-hour stream for a while. I've been absolutely like tuckered out. By the time it hits about 9 hours into the stream, usually I'm like flagging at the moment. But yeah, today for whatever reason, I don't know if it's just like COVID's on the way out or yeah, I don't really know. I'm not feeling it today. I was a bit fatigued. Yeah, I was a bit fatigued about 6 hours into the stream today, but it passed very quickly. And yeah, I haven't really felt it again since, so probably a good sign. Just grand sneezing already. Yeah, frick COVID. Imagine that Zeta and Eustace are fan favourites. Zeta certainly is. I don't get the deal with Eustace, mate. Like, Eustace is a boring as shit character. I watched his Fate as well. I was like, man, this guy fucking sucks. Fuck Eustace. Genkarl graces the throne room with his presence.
なんだか私まで緊張してきました。おいおい、
Eustace is a
たちま
chode.
で緊張してどうすんだよ。
I haven't met Eustace in the story, but I've got him. I've got Eustace. I've read his fate. He's just like assassin guy, like hired killer guy who comes to your crew and is like, I'm going to have to kill the captain. And then like you befriend each other. And he's like, you know what? I'm not going to kill the captain anymore. Fuck my orders. That's it. That's like the whole fucking backstory.
こたびは長期間の試験に耐え、よくぞこの日を迎えた。この日を迎えたということだけで、諸君は胸を張ってもらってよ。
Or it's like Lyria. Maybe it's Lyria he's meant to kill. I can't remember.
こちらが名簿になります。
それではこれより白竜騎士団入団試験の
He's a sucker.
合格者を発表する。名を呼ばれた者は元気に返事をしてくれ。では読み上げる。合格
Question about limited units. When we get, let's say, a Yukata banner, does that banner allow you to pull grand characters and previous Yukata characters? So from my understanding, the way it works, like banners don't work the same in this game as they do in other games. Like banners in this game are like, they affect the general pool while they're up. So like, if you have something that's going on, it will lock it at 6% and it will add those extra characters to the pool. And as soon as it goes, it will lose the extra 3% and you will lose the access to the characters in the pool. It just depends on when it's running. The like banners in this game are just things that affect the general pool. They just like change the general pool, right? There's never like multiple banners up or anything like that. That's a good question, Jam Man. I don't know. As the names of the successful applicants are called upon, the anticipation felt by Team Chickadee quickly built up.
合格者、はい。合格者、はい。合格者、はい。合格者、はい。以上の者24名を白竜騎士団入団試験の合格者とする。
Excitement builds to a fever pitch. Rousing cheers fill the air.
合格おめでとう。横浜のみんなが合格するなんて。俺は班長としてこんなに嬉しいことはない。班長、ありがとうございます。
Arthur and Mordred are homies because in Arthurian lore, Mordred was Arthur's son via Morgana Le Fay Yar. She raised him away from Arthur and eventually trained him to kill his father. Yes. I don't know whether that is going to be like a thing. They're going to get driven apart in later side stories. There are what, 3 more side stories for the Knights, and maybe more that haven't been brought onto the side stories. Might be that eventually Mordred's going to get turned against them. I don't know. I like Vayne. Yeah, I think Vayne's cool. Lancelot was more bearable in this one than the previous ones. Lancelot was so shit in the past set of Knight chapters, but this one he was fine. He was pretty alright. Members of Team Chickadee exchange bro hugs. congratulating each other on a job well
こ
done.
れでお前たちはひよこ班から晴れて鶏班に昇格したわけだな。
これでやっと卵が産めますね。
ああ、卵が産めるな。
Just then, Henry calls out to Arthur and Mordred.
ヘンリーも合格おめでとう。
Possibly Kaikeri, but I think Vane's cool. I think Vane's cool enough. The next limited banner is probably going to be Full Metal Alchemist, Jam Man, right?
で、なんだよお前。またちょっかい出しに来たのか？
This month, Full Metal Alchemist will be the next limited banner, will it not?
違う。
Very limited at that.
その、なんだ。今までのことをきちんと謝れてなかったからな。
No, formal is very different, is a different classification to Yukata. And formal only runs once a year, I believe, as well. It's very exclusive.
その、お前たちをバカにして悪かったな。この通り謝る。ごめん。
うん、わかった。
That doesn't sound about argument.
ありがとう。
そんなこともう気にしてねえよ。
I think it's middle of May, Full Metal Alchemist.
これからは俺の正式なライバルとして認めてやる。
15th, yep.
お前全然反省してねえのな。
おお、ライバルか。そうだ、お前らよりも先に俺が騎士団長になってやる。
お前なんかに負けねえよ。
Fucking hell, Kaikeri. Don't encourage him. What the hell is wrong with you?
おお、みんなで騎士団長になろうぜ。
そんなにたくさん
He doesn't need encouragement.
さすが俺のライバル。それぐらい強気じゃないと張り合いもないからな。
Good night, Three Foss. Sleep well. Hope work is bearable. Thank you for hanging out. Love you, man.
なんか前と雰囲気変わったね。
お前もしかして友達いないの？
We got a banger banner in Wizardry tomorrow. It's like Wandering Larnavale, Arboris, Galbardus, and Gillian, I think.
そんなことはない。
Ooh, baby.
さらばだ。我がライバルたちよ。
Lancelot and Vane appear before the crew.
団長たちにもいろいろと迷惑をかけてしまってすまなかったな。
気にすんなって。なかなか見どころのある奴らが集まってよかったな。
いやー、今回もまた助けられちまったな。
私たちも一緒に合格を見届けられて嬉しいです。ね。
Those characters have fallen off so much. No, all of those characters are in exactly the same state as they were before, I think. Wandering Larnavale's still really good. But, you know, most people who want her already have her. Arboris is one of the best inherits in the entire game. The other two, I mean, they're just like, eh. They never were particularly good. They still aren't particularly good. They can be fine if you build them out and you focus them just like any other unit. I think Gillian still has one of the highest theoretical damages in the entire game if you build him like all the way out. I've seen Japanese Gillians hitting for so much damage. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with any of these characters, it's just a weird banner. And most of the excitement of that banner is Arboris for a lot of people. Just weird, like it's a really, really weird banner because like it's the first time they've ever put a character that's on a bone on a banner. For a very, very, very long time, because Wandering Larnavale's on Adventure Bone 2. So it doesn't make any sense for her to be on a banner, but here she is. He's back again, boy. Really weird. Lancelot shifts to a more formal tone as he calls out to Arthur and Mordred. Banner's fine, really, but it isn't something that I'd really encourage people to pull on. Unfortunately, it's probably the only option you have of getting Astral Break. They have obviously realised that Astral Break is an utterly cracked skill. After all this time, they withheld Arboris from being put on the last quad banner, which was an amazing banner. And they held him for this instead, this like mishmash of characters. If you want Astral Breaks, you got to pull on this one. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Bit weird, Kakeri. Hi, Lucy's brother. Congratulations, Lucy's brother.
みんなからとても信頼されているようだな。身を挺して仲間を守った君たち二人には確かな騎士道精神が宿っていたようだ。ぜひ騎士団長を目指してこれからも研鑽に励んでくれ。はい。
Hello, Chilwee. So you watching or Lancelot goes off to continue making the rounds.
俺もあんな風になりたいな。
ああ、俺もだ。
あんな風にみんなを守れる強い騎士団長に俺はなりたい。そしてみんなが安心して笑顔でいられるようにするんだ。
The difference between a water and dark team. Yeah, Fox's water is like really stacked, like crazy stacked.
あんな風に誰よりも強い騎士団長に俺はなってやる。そして変えてやる。もう二度と俺たちみたいな繊細孤児が生まれない。
This is what happens when you encourage him, Kaikari. You see what you've done?
モルドレッド、どっちが早く騎士団長になれるか。
That's on you, Kaikari. Could have put anyone else other than Wana and the banner would have looked better. Yeah, it's weird. Weird one. Although the alternative was probably Erwin, so I'm not sure the banner would have been better, even if it looked better. The heart's pounding with excitement. The successful applicants get ready to embark on the next stage of in their life as successful knights in training. Bonds forged in this endeavour will no doubt become the driving force that helps Faye and Drash overcome whatever trials or tribulations await in its future. Days later, Lancelot and Vane pay another visit to the shrine of the ancient dragon. They leave no stone unturned as they comb every inch of the area around it, the collapsed monument. Oh, we get some lead in to the next one.
ロンちゃん、ここの岩肌にも書いてあるぜ。
こんな魔法陣は見たことないな。一体誰が何のために。
これがあの骨が暴れた原因なのか。
わからないが、ひとまず帰って報告しよう。
ああ。でもなんかすっきりしなくて薄気味悪いよな。
邪教の類かわからないが、人に害を与える目的なのは確かだ。この国に救う病巣がまだ残っているというのか。
Isabella's back, baby. Probably. They do indeed. They do indeed, Lucy's brother. As the youngsters take one step closer to becoming the beacon of hope for the future, an ominous presence, lurking in the shadows, seeks to corrupt all. But even if the world is to be submerged in darkness, perhaps the light in their hearts will shine forth as a guidepost for all to follow and rise up as saviours. But until that time, none but fate itself can say for sure what will come to pass. Divergent Knighthoods. The end. That was pretty good. I actually quite like that. The translation was whack. I don't know what the hell was going on with the translation. But yeah, the actual story and stuff, pretty cool. Fun characters. Cool cast, good like rapport. And chatter and character development and stuff. Pretty good story, well paced as well. One of the few side stories that I was like, you know what? This actually probably deserved to be 6 chapters long. So we have all of these in a row now. It's actually all of the remaining night ones. Next one. Welcome to Bistro Feyendrash. Oh, that doesn't sound great. That sounds like a shitter. Bistro Feyendrash, a restaurant once beloved by many, is now on the verge of being shut down. Can the Dragon Knight save it from its fate? Doesn't sound great. Sound great. Siegfried, very much looking forward to that. Right, what have we got going on here? Normal stuff. Oh, what's this? Arthur's trainee days. While in Feyendrash, the captain and Arthur struck up a conversation. Can we auto skip at that one? What? The bistro? I'll give it a try, Umakin, but there's definitely a distinct possibility. Is it not your favourite? Before departing from Feyendrash, the captain goes to pay Arthur a visit in his quarters. You'd let that restaurant shut down, wouldn't you? Dude, if I said no, you'd know I'd be lying.
合格はしたけど筆記試験の成績はいまいちだったから復習してるんだけど、そうだ、団長さんにも問題。これにしよう。一般的に魚鱗の陣を攻めるにはどうするのが定石か。
An enemy for infantry is approaching yours in a wedge formation. How do you counter it? In a wedge formation. Ambush them from the sky. You could do any of these. Technically, they'd just be very hard to do. Surround them with a V formation. But you probably want to attack them from behind. All of those could technically work.
こちらの兵が少数精鋭の場合はそれが可能らしいです。
Apparently that was the worst answer of the 3. Captain drops in to see how Arthur's doing, only to find him still mulling over something around his desk.
団長さん、いたんですか。筆記試験のおさらいをしてたんですけど、今さらよくわからなくなって、騎士って何なんですかね。
Virtue defines a knight. The courage to protect king and country.
そうですよね。
Obviously, Arthur.
今さら何言ってるんだろう。
It does.
そんなの当たり前だよな。
You should be ashamed that you had to ask. The loyalty stuff doesn't do anything. From what I can tell, it means absolutely nothing. Arthur finally asked the captain a question that has been on his mind for quite some time now. No, I don't agree.
ちょっと雰囲気違うような気がします。ベイン副団長は幼馴染だって聞いたから、団長さんもすごく信頼されててすごいよな。団長さんから見たランスロット団長。
He's pretty funny. He's pretty funny. Yeah, he pranks other people by acting like he knows what he's doing and saying, but actually having no fucking idea because he's really shit. Yeah. That was the middle answer. With their bellies full and plates cleared, it's clear that Arthur and the crew just can't get enough of Vane's cooking. That's like a typical KTWD raid poster. I have no idea what you're talking about, Desarch. Sorry. Oh, know what to do. Yeah, I'm with you. Sure. Sorry, it's because the act. I sound like an arsehole. It's because the acronym was wrong. I was like, KTWD? What the hell does that stand for? No, I've seen the acronym before. I just haven't seen KTWD. What's his best dish? Creamy, fluffy omelette. I love a good omelette. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Desart. It's all good. I should have been able to work it out, really. I just couldn't. Brain tea dead. Oh, that was the worst result. Not an omelette fan. The omelette was the best, though. Ever curious about the Knights of the Order? Arthur presses the captain with another question. Yeah. Just guy. A loyal vassal. That's what he calls us. He calls us his vassals. That's a secret. That was the weakest response again. That's a secret. Let's just say he's the lord of my flames. If you know what I'm saying. You're a small child. You obviously don't know what I'm saying. Despite looking like a bundle of nerves, Arthur musters his courage and approaches the captain with a request. Basically, Siegfried kind of mogs all the other knights. Whereas all the knights have to work together to do some random shit to fend off attackers. Siegfried's usually like soloing an entire army or something. Kind of what he does. We'll tell a valiant tale. Basically, then Lancelot kind of shit the bed, but then it was okay because Siegfried had taken out the whole army by himself. I've got his sword in my grid, if you know what I'm saying. I like that one, Jam Man. Yeah, his sword's firmly in my grid, and it is fully upgraded. In the midst of his sword training, Arthur catches sight of the captain and requests a training partner. Sure thing. Unfortunately, in this moment, I don't know exactly what you mean, Desarch. Captain catches Arthur covered in sweat in the middle of his workout routine. Hey, Arthur.
筋トレをしてたところです。
Got another sweat out here. Yeah. You're nailing it, Arthur.
次は腹筋。
Oh, yeah. Let's do them together. Let's get a pump on together.
やりましょう。よーし、じゃあ。
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Arthur. Captain pays Arthur a visit in his room only to find him still fast asleep. Shake him, I guess. What? Okay, well I guess that's fine. Great loyalty gains. As the captain prepares to depart Faendrash, Arthur approaches with one last question.
ねえ団長さん。団長さんはどうして貴空士になったんですか?
Arthur, I'm gonna be real with you. It was for the pussy, Arthur. To get to the island of the Astrals is the actual answer, Arthur. I hope you didn't hear the first thing. That was unsuitable. That was unsuitable. The island of the Astrals. That's the Lucia, was it? Yeah, that was the one. That was what I said the first time. Oh, what? No. I said that's the Lucia. Oh boy. Nagelwolf Showdown. Fuck, this is not the right group. We seem to have mispicked here. This is less than ideal. Go get him, gang! What do you get the Lyria skin? It's the April Fool's skin for Lyria. Look at these dark beasts. Get him, Vampy. I'll get charmed, idiot. Vampy's actually crushing it. Whoa, yeah! Whoa, yeah! I love that Lyria skin, man. It makes me smile every fucking time. She's so enthusiastic at lobbing herself in battle mode. Right, okay, we will swap back. Oh, are we already set up? We already know what we need to farm, don't we? Really crack that out. Ryu! Ryu! You guys must be close to your name change, right? It was ages ago you both changed your name to 6-7.
Yeah.
Whoa, yeah! Thanks for following. I think that might be a fresh account. I think that might not be a legitimate account. Account created 24 seconds ago. I'm just spitballing it, but I'm thinking that might not be a legit account. But that should be your new account, whoever made that account. Like, your old account's useless. Hello, whoa, yeah! Made pretty decent progress today. We did quite a lot of things. And we're kind of getting there. Like, Granblue Fantasy is a long slog, but we are kind of getting there. I need to sort some stuff off stream tonight for tomorrow's Tales of the Sun. I need to like sort my water team. I was gonna do it on stream, but I kind of ran out of time. I'll just do it like while I'm fixing up stream for tomorrow. Moist team. And it's not my fire team as well at some point, but again, like... Your wood seems non-existent shit. Re-7 second man. Yeah, like some people like take people's names. I still can't believe someone took Bellicle, man. Someone took Bellicle with a Q. Grim. Grid is just shit, yeah. Like, ultimately, right? Like, characters don't actually really matter that much in this game, is what I've understood. It's what I've grown to understand. Like, although, obviously, if you have really good characters, it helps a lot. Like, your grid is so much more important than your characters. It's crazy. You are shafted without a good grid. It doesn't matter how good your characters are. No, it's because someone sniped the name. Like, someone just did it because they got a kick out of that. I'm sure characters do matter very much, but like without a grid, you can't do shit. Without a grid, you can't do anything. Like, you're actually just done. Like, it doesn't matter if you have the best characters in the game. You can't do fucking anything. But yeah, no doubt, as you get into harder content,